great lads. Up just a little bit. Start to look good. To the corner like that. Moving that corner. Looking to fight fire with fire. Looking back. Right. Oh, he's out front.
I mean, this is a real tough point for Sanders.
I think he's boxing very smartly indeed.
TV. Audio coming through. What's good? We got it rolling. I think I got some audio issues though. My brother Dank in the building, man.
Yeah, you
Audio
choppy
in the
right now,
building.
my boy. You choppy right now.
Right now. Hold on, let me switch out. Yeah, I got all the bars in the world.
Nah, still choppy, my boy.
All right, I should be back. How my audio coming through?
You good now? You good now?
I bet. Hey, B3 Picks TV, we back again. Another great day. Y'all already know I'm on the road. It's gonna be a road show. We definitely working. I got some service, so listen, I'm doing something new. StreamYard, they kind of got me with a double setup. It's like a portrait view and a landscape view, portrait view and a landscape view. And we just working and building. So appreciate everybody chopping it up with us. Hopefully that's for our benefit and just for kind of more eyeballs getting on us.
Right.
What's good, Juan? How you feeling today, bro? And salute
Yeah,
the Mike
man.
Grimm in the building. Salute the Dank in the building.
You already know, man. Fucking another day, another dollar. Make you wanna have it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, more money, more problems.
Facts. That's
Let me
facts.
see. Let me say this though, and shout out to everybody in building. When y'all come in the building, smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, man. B3 Picks TV. We rocking out. I got my brother Juan Claudio in the building. Make sure y'all lock in with Just Ask Juan. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Hey, so let me say this, man. Let's kick it off like this, Juan.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Turkey has put on another pay-per-view for the public. He said there was gonna be no more ring pay-per-views.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of feels like he was capping or trolling us. I don't know what he was doing,
Right.
but he said no pay-per-views for ring events, and now we get a ring event. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it to you like this. I mean, you can break it down. What's your take on your thoughts on Turkey? Did you believe it when he initially said it? And just in a sense for the November 22nd card, is it pay-per-view worthy with the names Devin Haney, David Benavidez, Brian Norman Jr., Abdullah Mason, Bam Rodriguez, Anthony Yard? Is that enough names for you to believe this is a pay-per-view worthy fight, pay-per-view worthy event?
So my thing is this, right? We knew coming in, these guys are going to try to make money. You know what I'm saying? These guys are going to come and try to make money. As much as people are going to be like, oh, we're doing it for the sport and we're doing it for one thing, we're doing it for another, they're still doing it for money. No matter what. No matter what way you look at it, no matter what way you want to look at it, they're still doing it for cash.
Yeah,
Is it a cash grab? No, because the card is is really kind of well rounded. I wouldn't say it's a
50
bad
50
card.
fights.
So,
Mm-hmm.
when we talk about that, yes. Now, do I think he sat there and kind of lied to the folks? Yeah, we could say that. But
Mm.
when we look at it again, this is the business of prize fight, and what we're in it for is a prize. The same thing with the promoters and everybody else. They're in this for a prize, so everybody can't really get mad at something when they gotta kind of give us a pricing to something that is kind of a good card. So. I can see why people are mad, but I can also see their perspective from it.
Nah, I'm with you 100%. And salute to Hayden Acres in the building. And just to be clear, when you say Zaza, you referring to Zaza Pachulia is greater than all time over LeBron? Just let me know. And salute Trump is a fat ass. Salute to you, bro. He said he suck. Who sucks, bro? And listen, make sure y'all when y'all in the building, smash the like button and definitely follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We working. I got my brother Juan Claudio here. Now, I gotta ask you this, Juan.
Yeah,
Do you what's your favorite fight on the card? What fight on this card are you most anticipating? And he said, "Yep, all right. Salute to you, hey, and bless you, bro." He said, "Zaza Pachulia, my man." That's lit. Shout out to you, bro. Uh, now let me ask you this, Juan. Which fight on the card is the most intriguing in your opinion?
obviously the Norman and Haney thing. I think Norman and Haney are obviously two pieces of boxing. They're gonna be up and coming, and I think when we talk about up and coming, I think already arrived. I don't want to say up and coming. I just want to say
Hmm.
that these guys are young champions, young black champions at that. We don't get to see this
Yeah,
an everyday thing. So that's a shout out to them. They're putting their O's on the line against each other, and you gotta respect that.
yeah, 1,000%, 1,000%. Yeah, I think it's a fire fight. I think it's great for the public. Now, let me ask you this: with the young Abdullah Mason on this card, what are you expecting out of him versus Sam Noakes?
I expect him, to do what he's been doing, improving and keep on improving. I think, I said it the other day on I think my channel. I said that he is the future of boxing. I think he is the one that's gonna catapult to become number one pound for pound. It's between him and Iran. So,
Mm.
we as fans, so we gotta appreciate the moments now because this kid right here, bro, that kid is special.
Yeah, he is. I agree 100%. Abdullah Mason is definitely a special talent, a great fighter, and the future of the sport. Now, y'all, man, make sure y'all smashing the like button and following the channel B3 Picks TV. We growing, we building. I'm with my brother Juan Claudio. We working, and hey, we got a great pay per view event coming up in November. It's gonna be a fire event, a great event, and I'm looking forward to it. And salute to the beautiful Queen Angie, baby. Uh, be,
AJ.
be sure to hit the like button and subscribe for more content. We working. Definitely subscribe. Support the channel, help the channel grow. We working now. Bam Rodriguez, right?
Hmm.
Phenomenal talent. Excellent boxer. You know, he should definitely showing power at his weight. Putting on great performances. What's your thoughts on Bam overall, and do you believe being unifying versus Puma, if he get a brutal stoppage, can build up his profile and put him in the lime, in the limelight more? Do you think it can help his star grow?
I think Bam is there. I think Bam is right there. When we talk about young superstars and talk about pound for pound fighters, you
Shoot
got
to
to
the
talk
boy
about Bam.
BBO.
Yeah, facts. You got to talk about Bam. I think Bam. The only thing with Bam really criticizing is that he's fighting older fighters. Well, there's really nothing else for him to fight. again, that 115, that 110 to 120 range, those are all small fighters, and these are all older fighters. These guys that obviously 10 years ago were establishing their names on the cards, not even establishing it, establishing the weight class, you know, saying this is the Superfly cards, these are all the cards that, HBO before they went out of boxing were putting on. So, this is his time now. You know what I'm saying? I wish, he was around the same weight as Inoue. That would have been the dopest thing for him. But again, if we can get him or a Nakatani fight, that would be great.
Yeah, yeah. I'm expecting Bam to to go up to 118 and dominate, and possibly even 122 as well. 126, I think that's going to be a tough weight class for all these guys. In
Yeah,
a way as well.
hold on, real quick, BBL, bro. I gotta give you your salute, bro. 'Cause you that rant, your little opening monologue last night, bro. That opened a lot of eyes to a lot of people. You can't move a certain way. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about everybody, but you can't move a certain way and expect to get praises. So I definitely respect the way that you opened that monologue last night.
I missed it, but shout out to the good brother BVO. Was he slandering blacks
Nah,
or
nah, nah.
was
He
it
was just he was just opening a lot of eyes, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't
okay?
move a certain way and then expect to get love.
Okay, fair enough. That's real. I mean it depends, man. You gonna have, like you say, you gonna have diehard people that's gonna, step in front of a car for you, right? Irregardless of what you say or what you do. And salute to my brother prize fighter in the building. But that's a fact though, I want to know the context of. I'm gonna have to go back and check it out. I had jumped on the live late last night, a little bit after BVO the opening monologue. So shout out to the good brother. Let me see. I believe AC pulling up. Hold on real quick. Let me bring AC on. Yeah, the chef.
What's good, bro? What's good?
AC,
Salute
how
to
we
you.
coming through?
Yeah, you crispy, bro.
Hey, salute, salute. Appreciate you, AC. We got AC in the building. Juan Claudio. Listen, y'all in the building. Smash the like button and follow the channel, man. B3 Picks TV. We definitely rocking out. We working. And I gotta ask you this, AC. I'm gonna bring you in like this. Turkey. He was saying there wasn't gonna be any ring pay-per-views. So I'm kind of feeling like he lied to me and to the people because he's doing a ring event on pay-per-view. Now, do believe it's pay-per-view worthy based on the names, things of that nature. What's your thoughts overall on the Ring 4 event, the names, the matchups, and about what Turkey said? Do you feel like he was capping?
I hope he was capping because if the man is smart, if the man is actually smart, you look at what you just did as opposed to what your best pay per view numbers are, and you'd see, well, that pay per view shit don't cut it. It's got to be something for me that um, maybe the way he's trying to structure that shit, you know, it's a great card, but maybe the big suits is like, I think you're overpromising on your viewership, so we're not going to cover this fight. And I think that's probably the biggest issue. He's overpromising on his viewership. You don't you're Turk
Hmm.
has to realize he doesn't have a grip on viewership, the viewership market. And people may hate me for saying this, but you don't have a grip like Jake Paul does. And if if Jake Paul can
Yeah,
manage.
because he can't sell to the American public like Jake AC. He can't
Exactly.
promote a fight like Jake. You're right.
Exactly. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I know this might piss off a lot of my fellow Terrence Crawford fans and even Canelo fans, but here's a reality. On the Jake Paul card, Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor had 50 million views at the time that fight came on. Canelo versus uh, Terrence Crawford only did 41 million
Yeah.
views. So at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, that just lets you know there's something. Jake found something special in there, and if he teams up like Keith Thurman put his bid in that, put his do his bid in to say, let me come on, let me be the commentary, let me help you, smooth some of this shit out, bro. We could be potentially looking at America's next big promoter. So what the Turk is trying to do is, I it just makes I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I've been looking at it and like, why the fuck would you try to do pay-per-view? This better be one of them stupid shits like, and you come out and say, you know what, I purposely said that to see what the temperature's gonna read. It's like, bro, uh,
Mm-hmm.
if you do some shit like that, then you're gonna start to lose your credibility when people are looking at big fights and shit like that. Don't play with the audience when it's something like that. You don't play with people with $1 million. You get your head popped off.
Nah, that's real talk. Now, speaking of that, right? So right now, the biggest which fight are on this card are you most anticipating, AC? What are you most looking forward to?
The main card. I mean the main event because
Benavidez Yard?
huh?
Benavidez Yard?
No. I'm saying the Devin Haney versus Brian Norman.
Okay. They
That's the
made it the
card.
co-main on this card, but yeah,
Oh
which a lot of
shit!
a
Word.
lot of people was yeah, the kind of that's probably gonna throw some people off too.
Oh, I
But
did not know that, bro.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. When
Wow.
they first set up the card, they put it as the co-main.
Wow. So for me, I'm the David Benavidez versus Yard. Both of them are my guys. Same thing with Devin Haney versus Brian Norman. Um, but the fight I'm most interested in, honestly seeing, is the Devin Haney fight because I have my feelings about how this fight gonna go. Being a huge fan of his and following this kid from pretty much then their day one.
Talk to
Uh,
us about it. How you feel like the Haney fight gonna go, AC?
he gonna get smacked to sleep, bro.
Mm.
I have to be completely honest about this. This is where a lot of people looked at me weird when it came down to me saying, "Yeah, I'm a fan of both of these guys." I'm a big fan of Errol. I'm a big fan of Bud, but start, he not ready for this. And for me, this fight comes down to uh, certain things, right? Uh, the way Devin Haney talks, and this is the part that scares me coming into this fight. The way you talk, you have some sort of entitlement. Like, when people say this guy is not on my level, sometimes you're absolutely right. But sometimes you have to look at your past three performances and match that with his past three performances. And if you look at both of those, it's like, Devin, you sketchy. This kid is solid. He's solid as a fucking rock. He believes in his championship. He believes in himself. He believes, everything about himself. You, you're coming off a big question mark. And when that type of power smacks you in the face, because the shit you do lets me know you're going to get knocked out. You have a propensity of clinching. Brian Norman is extremely strong. I've seen Brian Norman throw a short uppercut. So that right there, that's a mistake you'll do. I think it'll get you smacked. You have a tendency when you come from your high guard after you go up under a punch. You have a tendency when you go back into your stance, your regular boxing stance. It's the most laziest Philly shell shoulder roll I've ever seen. You feel what I'm saying? And when you go into it,
Mhm.
your hand that's supposed to be covering your cheek is actually under your chin. The other one just crosses your body, and you do this like little shimmy twitch. That's gonna get you knocked the fuck out. Cause all I gotta do is time as soon as the hands come down, bah! When he throws a double jab, and I've seen Brian Norman throw a double and triple jab, Devin will duck down and lean. When he ducks down and lean, Wow. It's just the type of thing I'm gonna be watching that fight with my fucking hands over my eyes with just a little V. Like, did it happen yet? No. Oh God, it's looking like it. You know what I'm saying? It's ugly.
How many rounds you think this fight is gonna go, AC?
I would give it a good 8. I think Devin's gonna come out strong. He's gonna come out strong. He's gonna use uh he's gonna try to establish the jab early on, clinch early on. You know what I'm saying? Just try to disrupt Brian Norman's rhythm and stuff like that, and probably talk shit to him early to maybe think he can get in his head and frustrate him. But I see the fight going probably 7, 8 rounds.
Mm. Juan Claudio, you in the building? How you feel about this?
Um, I mean, kind of been I've kind of been saying what the fuck everybody's kind of been saying. I think Devin outboxes him, but not really too surprising. He's picking Norman, so you gotta just respect the man's decision, and that's it. You can't really, what I'm saying? It's a 50-50 fight. I've always said it. It's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
think
you're right.
it's no, it's Norman's inexperience that I feel like this is gonna hurt him.
That's interesting. You think he's inexperienced now of being on a big stage, or what part of inexperience? Um,
Just,
would
just being on the big stage, you know what I'm saying? Being the big stage and fighting a caliber of fight. Because like again, what I'm saying? He hasn't fought somebody in the caliber of Devin. Even Devin,
yeah, they both haven't fought. Yeah, what I'm the only pushback I
yeah,
would
but
give you to that.
Devin's been on the big stage.
Yeah, the only pushback I would give to you for that is when you go over to another country, and as soon as you go to the subways, you go to the airport, everywhere you go, and you're seeing your name versus this guy, and you're going to a country that's pretty much a boxing country. We do not have cartoons about boxing over here. UK doesn't have it, Russia doesn't have it, but Japan has active animes, current active animes about boxing.
So for
So
Sasaki,
yeah, but what I'm saying is that's a big ass stage when you go to another country and you walk in, and even Brian Norman said it. He was like, when we got off the plane and I saw, that giant ass poster of me and Jen, I was like, wow, this is different. So he's got that experience, and I think for me, they both have that world experience because Dev went over to Australia twice and did his thing. Brian Norman went over there, so that type of thing. It's you feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
Dev
no, I
had
feel
more.
you.
But Dev had more kind of big stages here because he had the Loma fight. You feel what I'm saying? So it's still like,
and he had
yeah,
a
they both.
hometown fight. You know, a lot of people were choking. They was choking on their hometown fight. Haney that had a 12-0 in his hometown fight.
Yeah. So for me, it's just like I can get the talking point. I can agree to it to a certain degree, but I'm not going to negate the fact that this man went over to Japan and he headlined the card in Japan. That shit was huge to me.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, this is always gonna be. It's always gonna be a he say thing. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a 50-50 thing. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
yeah. No, I'm not. I'm
it's
not. I'm not trying to debate with you because I agree with you that it actually is in my opinion, a 50-50 fight. That's why it's the most intriguing fight.
yeah. It definitely is. I think I've been saying it for since we got it announced or had it. It's been announced that it's the most interesting fight in the card. I think
Yeah,
obviously.
but I'm just like, for me being a Devin Haney fan and me being a Brian Norman fan, it's going to be a 50-50 fight up until Devin actually gets caught flush.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. What up, Sheldon?
Sheldon, what it do, bruh?
Mr. Show,
He looked
I'm
like he on the
stuck.
boat.
Hey, there we go. There we go. I'm stuck. You know these phones be getting stuck.
Nah, you right about that, Mr. Sheldon. Good day too.
These
Let me
phones,
ask you this.
huh?
You got it's a little background. I think you got your TV going.
It could be this. Is it still echoing?
Nah, you good.
Is
Can
it
y'all hear?
echoing?
Y'all good? It's good on y'all end?
Yeah, we good. I hear you.
Nah, I
Yeah,
think you good.
you
Yeah, we
gonna
good,
get
Mr.
traffic
Sheldon.
though.
Let me
All right.
ask you this while I got service right now. I'm about to get on the highway too. Let me ask you this. We're gonna talk about the Fabio Wardley Joe Parker fight too as well. Cause you said you supporting that pay-per-view. Do you
Yeah,
feel
for
like
sure.
the November 22nd card is pay-per-view worthy? Are there enough matchups or enough interest in your opinion for it to be a $60 pay-per-view?
Hell yeah. Notes and Abdullah Mason, Norman and Haney and the main event. Yard and Davidas Jr. Of course.
Yeah, I'm in full
Yeah,
agreement with you.
them prices $20 a piece. That's $20 a piece. That's $60. That's it right there. And whatever you get is extra.
1000
Big one.
percent. I think they just added Vito Melanecki to the card, so he'll be out there. So shout out to Vito for getting the opportunity.
Vito. I like Vito. He loses real well.
Yeah, shit. You
He's
got a
one of the
certain
best
guy
losers
ugly
on
as
the
shit.
stage. Boy.
Yeah, ugly as
He
shit.
loses good.
Bro, Hunt is
Yeah,
tough,
he
bro. You
loses
already
good
know
though.
what's been
He
going
loses
on.
really good.
Oh man.
Hey, listen, I made this. I made this for this show, Mr. Joe. Hold on. Is it gonna play for me?
In the pocket and go toe to toe with Benavidez. Hard on you. He is down.
That was great, lads. Back up just a little bit.
Start to look good. Big slide. He shot. To the corner like that. Moving laterally. Looking to fight fire with fire. Looking back. Right. Oh, he's out for.
And this is a real tough fight with Sanders. I think he's boxing very smartly indeed.
But you saw it right there. You seen the clip you showed of Dad when he was fighting Loma? You saw his stance? That stance is like, bro, please fix that against a powerful puncher, bro. And the kid got fast hands, man. Please fix that, Dev. Fix that, please. I'm asking you, my guy. Fix that. Fix that so the fight could go 12 rounds. And we could really see what type of fighter Brian Norman is. But please fix that. That's just, bro, that's just the way I see it, my guys. That's just the way.
I mean, again, like I said, it's just it's up to what he does in camp and how he's gonna show up.
Yeah,
And it's a 50-50 fight.
yeah.
Oh, that dude dropped out. But yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I'm gonna enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? We don't get a lot of fights like this, so.
Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely gonna enjoy it. I'm happy Vito getting a shot. I do like Vito. You know what I'm saying? He's a solid fighter. I want to see what he does moving forward. Uh, the
Unc
Bam
said,
fight.
Unc said he's a great loser.
Yeah, yeah, at it right now because he was on a nice trajectory and then that shit just said. "Pew." So let's just see what he does moving forward.
What you say, Unc?
Who was that? Sheldon that said something.
Yeah, Shelton say something. I don't even know what he said.
But at the end of the day, there's some. This is a hella stacked card, man. You know what I'm saying? Abdullah fight is probably the second fight that I'm most interested, and I would probably top my top three out with the Yard versus Benavidez. Um, and that's that's to me that's the most important because I want to see what I really want to see how Abdullah handles Sam Noakes and if Sam Noakes has the cheat code to beat Abdullah.
Nah, I don't think it's as close as people gonna think it is. But I could be wrong. I could always be wrong.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I'm just trying to make um, I'm 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 heavy favoring Abdullah Mason because there's things that I look at when a fighter talks and when they talk about the fight or when they're impressive and stuff like that. Um, there's something that you used to get with some of the old school
Yo,
killers.
don't
Like
do me like that. Damn it, hold on, my fault. Damn it, Scarlett, shut up, man. Don't be listening to me eating. Leave me alone, damn it.
so basically, it's it's the type of situation where when they talk at a certain tone. Everything is tonal. It's all on one plane. When you hear other fighters talk, you hear the emotional roller coaster ride, the ups and downs. I'm upset. Now I want to be calm. I'm somewhere in between being upset and being calm. And you hear that. When I when I look at Abdullah Mason, everything is on that single plane. The highs and the lows still reside within that single plane. And I'm like, that's the level of confidence that says I'm going in there to destroy this guy. I know I'm going to beat this guy, but I'm going to let my humility control my entire emotions.
Yeah, I don't know. I think when I was telling I was telling somebody like
My
at work.
audio coming through.
You good now, B?
All right,
You,
salute to
you
my
got
brother
the
Scholar in the building.
you got the
But
you
yeah,
got
go
the
ahead. Too.
you got the stakes now, B.
Hey, yeah, I'm in greener pastures right now, family.
Hey, yo, first of all, aircraft. He's the goat at losing because he's about to get his ass knocked the fuck out. That's crazy, and that's your favorite fighter. Somebody told
Mm, mm.
me.
Who? I can't even see those comments. I must have missed that one. What you
He
see
talking
comments
about. He
on
said
too?
He's,
after you put the Juan E in the pack of Oreos, you fucking aircraft carrier come and say, "Yo, Juan said Sam Nose is the goat."
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know that's real wild work. I'm real mad right now. And then
I don't
Scholar,
like
you
it, so
don't
I
be
don't
pointing
see.
me out, bro.
It's certain comments I don't see on my end for whatever reason. I don't know
Scholar over
why
here
though.
pointing stuff out. You gonna leave me alone, damn it?
Nah, But yeah, I feel like Turkey gotta keep it 100, man, moving forward, man. He kind of trolling and clout chasing and lying. That's bad for the public, man. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's bad for his brand, bro. Cause
Susan
y'all,
the beautiful queen, Vacay Bay pulling up, showing love. Appreciate you, Vacay.
at the end of the day, bro, it's like you trying to build something.
Mm.
You're trying to build something. So you know, consistency would kind of help you out, and it just makes no sense for me to go backwards and look at a pay per view after you know what you just did. And this fight is this entire card is just as relevant as Crawford versus Canelo. It may even be more relevant to boxing fans. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's going to establish a lot of things. Who wins this fight controls 47. Who wins? Who wins versus Yard versus Benavidez? Um, you're looking at uh, one or two faces that are actually going to be in position to control 175. Bam is going to try to come out here and make his own statement and his own play at moving up to 118 and you know just just solidifying who he is and putting him in a lot of conversations. So it's like bruh, this shit's got all kind of relevancy written all over it, real fight stuff. So you know in a certain degree, you can. If I heard somebody arguing this
Hey,
card,
AC, let me see something real. Oh, my bad, AC. Let me see something real quick. Go on mute real quick, AC. Okay, okay, that's what I figured. For whatever reason, it's like a staticky sound on the background for like almost like you got like one of them old black and white TVs that you talking through.
oh, is it clear now?
Nah, I don't know if y'all can hear that too. I just had to check it on YouTube,
Yeah,
but yeah.
sometimes shit like that happens. So let me pop out and I'll hit the
Okay.
link, come back in.
I bet. Yeah, come
But
back in. All right, for sure. Mr. Moore, how you feeling today?
I'm good, man. I had to take the dogs out. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Good.
Just relaxing.
Nah, that's good. That's good.
What's up with you, man? You working again? You out there working?
Yeah, I'm out here working. You already know I'm about to pick me up a little bit of grub so I can get back to it. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
working. I'm out here this morning early working. Uh, Hold on. Let me bring AC back in the building.
so is it better now?
100%.
We
Okay.
got
Yeah,
some
nigga.
new, we got some new news going down. What new news we got going down?
So the only new, let me think. Only new news I saw really respectfully was Vito being added to the card. Outside of that, Clarissa, we ain't heard nothing from my girl,
And you, and,
which and we shouldn't, and
and
we
if she
shouldn't.
got any kind of sense, if she got any kind of sense in her head, you want him, man. She'll move
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, I mean,
I would be for sure. And I wouldn't touch Layla with a 10-foot pole at this point.
yeah, I don't know, bro. They just, I don't know, bro. I think the whole thing is stupid. But like I said, like you arguing about something that's just how you say it,
It
it's
was
a.
good entertainment, but it was also one. It was good for people to see that you have to be consistent, and when you in the public eye, people are watching you. So if you're inconsistent, somebody got receipts on you.
Hmm.
Well,
So you gotta
Yeah, but that,
realize that,
but
man.
but but that's the problem, though. That's the major problem with like with
What's the
her.
AC? Speak up. What's the problem? What's the problem, AC? Speak
no,
up.
that's not me.
Nah, that was me. That was me. That's the
That's Juan.
problem
That's
with her.
No, I
Claudio.
said speak up. Oh, that's
Yeah, nah,
one. Is that one?
yeah, yeah. That's the problem with her, though.
One. Speak up. What's
Her problem. You know what her problem is? Is because let's let me put this shit out the facts right quick. Is that she's not getting the attention.
That's what it. Let's really be real. She hasn't had an opponent where it's like, oh, okay, she might fuck around and lose this shit. She hasn't had that. Michaela had it with Alicia. Alicia had it with Michaela. Amanda and Katie had it because they fucking fought 3 fucking times and they brought eyes to the sport. In reality, let's really talk about it. She really hasn't really done much besides the accomplishments that she has. But besides bringing eyes to the sport, you can't be like, yo, I'm the only one bringing eyes to the sport. You're not even like, it's not even that. Let's really be real about it. If we're gonna be really real about it, let's really be real about it. You're not doing that. Yeah, you're headlining cards, but who's really sitting there watching it? I'm not watching it. I know for damn sure I'm not watching it because half the time I already know she's gonna win. So what's the point of me watching it when you're not even? It's not even a competitive fight.
The only time I paid for her in the pay-per-view is when she fought Savannah Marshall. That's the only one I paid for.
And even then, I kind of figured she was gonna sweep her. And what she do? Sweep her.
Yeah, she mastered. But see, here's the thing, right? Now, here's something else, Ron, you gotta look at. There's 4 names in women's boxing that you just can't go at. You can't go at Christy Martin. You can't. You can't go at Layla Williams.
Nah. Can't go at Ann Wolf.
No, you can go at Ann Wolf because Ann Wolf got knocked out by somebody nobody ever heard of. So
that's true.
You can go at her. You can't go at the Iron Lady.
Who the fuck now?
Cecilia Breakers.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, okay.
Cecilia Breakers. You can't go at Cecilia Breakers. And you can't go at Lucia Riker.
Yeah, Lucia.
You gotta leave them 4 alone.
Yeah, but
you gotta leave them 4 alone.
But that's the problem.
Why Clarissa not in that? Why Clarissa ain't in there?
Because,
what I'm saying is because those are. No, what I'm saying is the reason I say you can't go at those 4 is because those 4 women are considered the pillars.
Yeah,
they are considered what women's boxing today was built.
But here's the thing, though. It's like when we talk about Clarissa, right? And we talking about her like she is an all-time great fighter. She is gonna be going down as probably the GOAT. She is the GOAT. I'm not gonna argue with nobody about it. But the thing is that when we talk about it, is that like you're coming off as jealousy. Because what is the point? You've done nothing. Layla did nothing but show you love the whole time. The receipts were there. Everything was there. She showed it out to you. That she showed love.
Gave you your first interview on CBS.
Know what I'm saying? And you still
on a major network
still find a way to bash her. Now, not only that, it's that you go and find a way to bash another fighter. So it's like you sitting here catching all this attention, bro. Most of these guys are they're shutting up and putting in the work. To exception to certain fighters, they're going out there and putting in the work. You're not even trying to do that. You're trying to sit here and just bash her because why? Because you're jealous of the attention she gets?
Well, for me, Clarissa has an ego problem. Because for me, how all of this Clarissa and Layla Ali stuff started when it was an interview of a situation when Layla was being talked about getting into the Boxing Hall of Fame. I think she was maybe 3 to 5 years retired.
Mm-hmm.
Gave Clarissa nothing but props. She was like, yeah, she's a young, talented fighter. I see big things for her future. And then the reporter said, okay, in a fantasy fight, you versus Clarissa, blah, 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 blah. She gave her honest opinion and said, yeah, but, I'm retired now, yada, yada. Clarissa came and jumped out of building this bitch and she can't fuck with me. I do this, I do that, and blah, blah, blah. So Layla said, put up the money, I'll come out of retirement. Clarissa shut the fuck up after that. You didn't hear nothing. She went after other chicks. So she automatically knew.
She put the money up, AC.
Way after, bro. Way after. Way after.
$15 million.
Way
That's a
Hey,
ahead
lot
of
of
hey,
you.
money for a little old
wait.
black girl
Hold
in
on. Stop
Memphis.
saying
Hold
that.
on, hold
Hey,
on.
See,
Don't
this is
hold
what
on.
you
Let
gotta
Marky
stop
get in.
saying
Let
that.
Marky get in. He
No,
waited
no.
his turn. Go
No,
go ahead,
I
Marky.
go
No.
AC. Go ahead, AC.
You
Go
gotta
ahead,
stop
finish.
saying
Then I
that.
go after
Hold
AC.
on. You said, wait a minute. You said she put up the money. You gotta stop saying that, bro. You wasn't at the bank when they drew the money out. You wasn't at the bank when they wrote the check. You don't know where that money. You don't know if she had that money. All we saw
Yeah,
was a
that's
big
what I
ass
said.
check
That shit
that
was sketchy.
anybody can go to Kinko's and print out. Anybody can do that.
Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
was
Anybody can do that,
sketchy.
bro.
Well, listen. Shut more, and
When
then I'm
you
gonna let
black, they
AC
don't
finish his
believe you,
point.
man.
I'm gonna just say this. I agree. Clarissa Shields, from the stuff I have seen, has shown to have, as AC said, an ego problem, if it even is a problem, and she probably does maybe have some type of mental illness and some deep insecurities about herself. I don't believe she would come out of her mouth and say, "I have $15 million" if she didn't have the 15 million. That's just my opinion. Go ahead, AC. Finish up. Then I
And
can go
she
Right,
after
but
you.
had
what I
hold on,
was saying was,
she had an organization behind her as well, winning records. So it's not just she just pulled the money out of her ass.
Who?
yeah,
It's
Who?
but
just
what I'm
like
saying is,
Who
is
behind
it's
her?
this:
just like I said,
a
winning
record label
records.
ain't got
Who
that kind of money on tap, bro. A
the fuck
record
is do that?
label, you're not Sony.
Records. Who the fuck are those guys?
I mean, it was sketchy
When
at
you black, man,
best,
they don't
bro.
believe you. Them niggas ain't gonna never believe anything you say or do.
No,
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
because
why I
prove
work.
yourself.
That's
You
why I
gotta prove
work.
yourself. You gotta prove yourself time and time again over the niggas.
Not, and it's not. But it's not even her.
I would
It's not
believe
even
it if
her
it
proof.
was Floyd.
It's not. It's not
I
even her
bet.
proving herself. It's not even
I
her
would
proving
believe.
herself. She's proved that she's fucking the goat, the woke, whatever. She's proven that.
Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
Nah, because you got people like Carrier that say Layla Ali look woke.
listen,
So is he delusional?
listen, listen. But the reality is, it is. She's a two-time Olympian, never been done before. She's a three-time undisputed champion. Besides Crawford, that's it. There's nobody else. Crawford and Archie Moore. There's nobody else. It's them three up there. That's it. There's no more. And she's undefeated.
Let me say this though. I don't think Clarissa's ego is necessarily the problem. I agree. Her ego did get her in this problem, but the real problem is the sport of goddamn boxing. It's nobody around for Clarissa to fight.
But that's
I
and
mean,
this is
it's no. Hold on. It's nobody around for this young lady. So we talked about Michael Jordan and the
She
fact
beat
that
everybody.
that too B3, but also the fact it wasn't really nobody to test her or push her. Like she pretty much cleaned up these girls, swept them out, got them out of here. And now it's like she's at the end of the game and she ain't even got no side quest to do. So she
that-
just up there chirping, looking for something. But hold on, let me just say this. Michael Jordan used to come up with fake beats to motivate himself. That's a fact. I think that's the same thing we see with a lot of girls like Ronda Rousey and Clarissa. They need
Let
that
me
little
say this.
push,
Let me say
that
this,
little
Mark.
delusion, that little motivation. But ain't nobody for her to fight. Go ahead. That's all
And
I want
listen,
to say.
it ain't easy. She just made it look easy. And as you can see, all these other girls are beating each other. Franchon beat Shadeja, Shadeja beat Savannah, Savannah beat Franchon. Nobody beat Clarissa. So, I mean, at this point, and then when you got somebody that's so dominant over an era, they're gonna go to an argument where it's a weak era. That's what people will start saying. They're gonna say the best era in women's boxing is a weak era
yeah,
because
but even then when you look at right, look at the names you just said, right? Let's really take a look at it. And I want all y'all to really answer this for me. Out of all of them, who do you really think was gonna beat her? Out of all of the names you just said, who was gonna beat her?
I'm
Who
gonna
was
be
gonna beat
honest
I
her?
with you.
mean, who,
Who? No, no,
Savannah,
no,
None of
no,
them.
no, no,
Savannah
no, no,
got
no, no,
Floyd
no,
None
no,
of
hold
won.
on,
them.
no,
hold
no,
on.
no.
Savannah
Who was
got a
gonna
win
beat her?
over. I'm gonna say this: nobody was gonna beat her because I feel
None
like
of
she's
them.
the best. But
So,
we
But who
cannot
did you
None
say
of
say
was
we
them.
going to
cannot
beat
say
Layla?
Savannah didn't have the traits and the pre-fight. It was pretty much a 50-50 fight on the betting lines.
Oh,
People
no,
thought
no, no,
Savannah.
There was
no, no, no,
Hold on,
never.
no,
hold on.
no,
People
no, no,
thought,
no,
Listen,
no, no,
hold on,
no.
Mr. Moore. Be honest.
Hold
People
on,
thought
hold
Savannah
on.
was that thing, right?
Let me say this. Let me say this. There was never a version of Savannah Marshall that
That
was
was
going to
gonna
beat
be
Clarissa
Clarissa.
Shields in the fight.
There was
So when they
Never.
fought over 10 rounds, was it close or no? Or did she blow
no,
her out?
no.
No,
She
it
no,
blew
it
wasn't.
her
wasn't
It
out.
close.
wasn't.
You
She
capping,
blew her
y'all.
It
out.
wasn't.
Now you
It was
lying.
never close. It
It
was
was.
never
Clarissa,
It
close.
was
Savannah,
hold on,
six
hold on.
Savannah
four.
blew her and
Clarissa,
she threw
It
her
was
out. What?
Clarissa,
She went with
listen.
no
It was
rounds.
6-4. It was 6-4, 7-3. 6'4",
At
7'3".
most.
The
Okay,
At
closest you can
okay.
make
most.
is
In a
6'3".
in a 10 round fight, right? Let me say this.
Yeah, 6'4", 7'3".
Clarissa even
I don't
came
know
out
about
her
four.
mouth
That's
and said
crazy.
Savannah hit her so hard she lost vision in one of her eyes. Like
It don't
she
matter.
not
She didn't win.
She
shit
won.
that's because
She didn't
Clarissa's
win.
great. That's because we
BVL.
dealing with a great fighter.
She didn't
That's
win.
my fault, yo.
They
Yo,
put
my
She
fault.
Clarissa
didn't
on the list
win.
with the boys.
Listen, bro. My thing is this, right? My thing is this. She hasn't had somebody that really sat there and be like, well, she can beat her. There was never that. There was never that. She hit her hard. That's great. Hey, listen, man. I applaud to you. You hit her. Great. Amen.
But
What you do after that?
the one girl who could do that,
What?
the
No,
one girl.
hold on, Marky. What you do after that? Because then after that, you got your ass beat the whole damn time.
Well, I
So I
got a
don't want to
question
hear
for you,
shit.
Juan. I got a is
Hold on,
Shadeja the nigga?
hold on. Who was
Is
that for
Shadeja
Layla
the nigga?
Ali? Wasn't
Huh?
Ann Wolf that for Layla Ali? Did she?
Yes,
And she
Mark. We
ain't
already
fought
know
her.
that. And she never
Listen,
fought
so
her.
if
They
so,
don't
all
care
right,
about that.
let's say
She
this,
get a
right? Let's say
pass,
this.
Juan.
Let's say this. Let's
But
say this.
Clarissa fought all these girls in her era.
Yeah, exactly. So let's say this. If Shadeja fights Clarissa again, or whatever the case may be, and she
Who?
beats her ass again,
Savannah?
no, Clarissa, and then
Clarissa
she
versus who?
beats her ass again, then what we gotta say?
If she
It
beats
was never
Savannah again?
close. Yeah, no, if she beats
Hey,
Shadeja.
If she beats Shadeja for the first
do
time?
you guys think? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Go
Go ahead,
ahead.
Mr. Shell. Nah, go ahead. I mean, that's rhetorical.
No, I'm
Juan
going
know
to
that.
ask
Go
you
ahead, Mr.
this.
Shell.
I'm going to ask you this. Do you think she just really wants a challenge? Because if she really just wants a challenge, I got a couple for her. If she really just wants a challenge.
What's the really challenge?
Hannah Gabriels?
No, going over there and fight Kayla Harrison. Going back to MMA, fight Kayla Harrison. You just want a challenge?
Man,
You want her rolling around
nobody
like a
want to hear that
You just
shit.
want a challenge, right?
Clarissa
You want a
wants her to
challenge,
knock
right?
her
You
out,
want a
Murray.
challenge?
Man, the last girl damn near broke
Oh,
Clarissa
you
arm,
kidding me,
man.
Shelton Moore? Did you really just say that? Come on now.
Yeah, you hear this bullshit
Hey,
he just
Nah,
said?
you do you want
That
Clarissa
girl
to do
about
you want
snapped that.
Clarissa to
She
get
about snapped. She got about got her arm snapped in half.
hold
cut
on.
down.
Do you
Cut
want
on
Clarissa to
down to
get beat to
155
death?
and go there.
Do you want
Hey,
her to get
Mark.
beat to death?
Hey, Juan. Hey, Juan. I
Yo,
was watching that MMA fight.
yeah.
I saw her career flash before my eyes when that girl was about to snap her arm. I was like, Lord, please don't let this girl break Clarissa's
Hey, yo,
arm
real quick,
Y'all better
and
ask
ruin her
somebody about who
career.
the fuck Kayla Harrison
real
is,
quick.
man. That ain't nothing to play with.
You and Marky gotta stop talking about MMA. After the other day, you two are banned from doing that. That shit is crazy. Y'all two together, I can't fuck with y'all.
What happened? I
You know
forgot.
what you said.
Was we talking
Hey,
MMA?
Kayla Harrison over there.
Yes,
What I do?
you
Nah,
know
me
what
and
you
Mark was
said.
Hey,
You
going
know
off
remember
exactly
when
yesterday
what I'm talking
about
about.
y'all
N-word.
remember when she went to PFL? Y'all remember when she went to PFL and they asked Kayla
Yeah,
Harrison
and we
something
all
about
called her a duck.
Clarissa coming over to PFL? They said, Kayla said she gonna stay far away from me, so I'm not worried about it. And she ain't coming. She ain't coming nowhere near me.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Heck, I
It's
mean
just
Man,
Kayla
Layla
would have
bought a
picked
whole bunch
Clarissa
of
up.
cab drivers
Huh?
and Mrs. Sheldon want Clarissa to go and
Man,
get her arm
If
broken
Kayla
MMA.
got
This is
her in the
crazy.
octagon,
If
Kayla would
This is
tie her
crazy.
up in a knot. Kayla make her quit. Kayla make her submit. Kayla make her.
What does Kayla do? I mean,
But
this is the
that's
first time I'm
different. That's a
hearing
Kayla
of
in the
different
Kayla.
discipline.
UFC, Kayla went to the UFC and she's a champion right now.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
The
so she's the champion in
the
the UFC?
155
Yeah,
division,
Kayla's a
the
model.
155 division is not
But she's a
shit, but
two-time
still,
gold
she's a
medalist. She's
champion.
a judoka. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a two-time judoka gold medalist. So
You know,
she's
Oh,
she's
okay.
different.
you know,
Kayla's different. I would just
in
have to see.
reality, right?
I
In
wouldn't. I
reality,
wouldn't
right?
dare. And
In
I
reality,
would tell Clarissa myself, don't fuck with her. Leave her alone, please. Don't
right?
fuck with her.
Let's say one of those
You got to get her
MMA
star
fighters come
power up
out
first.
and say, "I want to fight her," right? And they say, "I want to box her."
In a
The
boxing
only one
match?
that I'm gonna be like, yeah, the
Oh
only
no,
one
they're
that I'm
gonna
gonna
get
be like,
killed. They're gonna
the
get
only
killed.
one I'm
They're
gonna
gonna
be
get
like,
killed.
yo, I want to see that is Amanda. That's it. There ain't nobody else. Anything else that in MMA, they probably gonna
And
sweep
she'll
her
knock
fucking.
Amanda out. Yeah,
Yeah,
and she'll knock Amanda out. And she'll knock
that's the
Amanda
only
out.
thing.
Yeah, she'll beat the
That's the
shit out
only
of
person I
Amanda
want to
in a
see fight.
boxing match.
Man,
In a
you
boxing,
capping. Amanda would beat her to death.
Oh,
in a
Lord.
boxing
Oh,
match.
Lord. Yep. He said
In
in
the
the boxing
boxing
match.
In
match.
a boxing.
In the
Oh, I
boxing
thought you were
match,
talking about
Clarissa would beat her to
Kayla and
death.
Amanda. I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about Kayla and Amanda. My bad. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
I
no,
think you
no, no,
yelling
no. In a
your
boxing
laws
match,
like that. Do you
Clarissa
have like a
Shields.
soundproof room or something? That's crazy.
What?
Yeah.
I said, you have a
In a
soundproof
boxing
room at
match,
your law office, man. You
Carissa
can yell
Shields.
like that and get away with it.
Hell yeah.
Marky's fucking crazy, bro. I'm trying to
He
tell
got
you.
a soundproof room.
I don't know,
He fucking
man.
crazy.
I don't think there's a boxer. The only one I want to see, AAC, you know who I want to see her fight if she hangs around long enough? I want to see her fight Tam Tebow. That's the only person I
Yeah,
really want
she's
to
a
see her
You
fight
know
with.
what? I want to get up here and say I'm
Today's is too
embarrassed.
slow.
Hold on, real
What?
quick. I want to come up here and say I'm
Today's is too
embarrassed.
slow.
Hold on, old
Today's too
head.
slow. Big
Hold
Hold
Mama
on,
on.
Street
Mr.
Hold
Shelton.
Money.
He
on,
probably
OG.
can't hear
It's
you. He probably
nobody.
can't hear you.
Mute that nigga.
OG, hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm
Go ahead.
embarrassed the way listen. I was just sitting listening and getting myself together, about to go over to Philly to have brunch, and I'm embarrassed the way y'all talking
South
about
Beach.
Clarissa up here. I'm
Nasty.
completely embarrassed by you two, AC and Mr. Shelton. I'm embarrassed sitting up here listening to y'all talk crazy. What did somebody just get up here and say she need to go back to MMA?
Yeah, it
Yes,
was
Man,
ma'am.
Marky.
get the
Yeah.
That
fuck
was
out of
She
Marky.
here
got
with
nothing left
That
that.
in
was
boxing.
Marky.
Y'all
She got
niggas is
nothing left in
crazy.
boxing. What
I
you
didn't
gonna do
The
say
about
that.
it?
disrespectful.
Who's
Y'all
left?
The,
niggas is
dis-
crazy.
the
Who's
disrespect is
left?
unreal.
The
Okay, who's left?
disrespect
Tell
is
me who's
unreal.
left,
So
nigga.
what? She's in.
Tell me who's left, nigga.
Hold on.
Tell me who's left, nigga.
Hold on.
Who's
Well,
left?
Hold on. Let him
goddamn.
answer you,
See,
Mr.
I'm
Cause
gonna
Well,
nobody
go on
left.
mute.
goddamn,
I'm gonna
bro.
go
Let
on
him
mute.
answer. Jesus
Man, he come with
Christ.
all this. He come with all this caping and
I'm
panty
embarrassed.
grabbing and shit. I
Cause
don't
I'm
want to hear that
embarrassed
shit.
by you,
I want
Unc.
to know who's next.
I'm embarrassed by you.
I want to know who's next.
Yo,
Don't
Tell me who's
relax, bro.
next.
Shadeja
Relax.
y'all
Green. We
all
already
talking
got
at the same
Shadeja
time.
Green.
See? Then I forget what I'm gonna
Relax.
say. I'm like Dame Dash. Then I forget what I'm saying.
This nigga here.
I
Dang,
hate
dad.
y'all
Go
so
ahead,
much,
Prize.
yo.
Go ahead, Prize.
I'm embarrassed by these two brothers sitting up here talking about Carissa. So what? She might be insecure about some things in the past, maybe this and that. But you can't take away what she has done in the sport of boxing, bro.
No, nobody
Nobody
is.
tries to.
Then y'all sit up here and
Nobody
criticize
tries
her.
to.
Oh, well, friends become rivals, whatever that saying is. So I mean,
Idols
I don't want
become
to see this.
Nobody
rivals.
has no
I
rival.
don't want to
How you
see.
gonna have
I
a
don't
rival
want to
with
see
your
her
grandmother?
fight. God dang.
How you gonna
I don't
rival
want
with
to
your
see.
grandma?
Jesus Christ.
Now with the grandma. Yo, you ain't shit. Let me know
Layla is
right
her
now. You ain't
grandma.
shit.
Layla is her grandma. Why would
She's
you
definitely
argue with
not a
your grandmother?
grandmother. She's definitely not a grandmother.
B3.
Her kids ain't had
B3,
no
he ain't
kids yet.
shit. B3, he ain't shit, bro.
I thought she was a grandma once.
she
She's
is a she is
47.
a grandma, but he ain't gotta point that shit out.
I
Mr.
thought she
Shelton, he
had
gonna
two
talk his
kids.
shit.
She is a
Why
grandma,
would
but he
you
ain't gotta.
argue?
I
Hey,
ain't
what's
arguing
that
with a
nigga?
grandpa.
Hey, what's that nigga? The TC Carson. That's his name. TC say, nigga, who raised you? Why is you arguing with your grandma? Who raised you?
Now she
Wow.
wasn't grandma at the time when she did that Breakfast Club interview. She could have still got them hands.
B3, you in
Carissa
these hands,
needs.
man.
Look, let me tell you something, Pride. This is what you need to do. You need to go to Flint or wherever the fuck she at. Find her and tell her that's your favorite female. Tell her to shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing else. Because you got cooked out here.
I
Just
mean,
kick
it's
back.
just it's stupid,
It's
man.
just
It's
disrespectful how y'all sitting up here disrespecting that woman, man. Y'all are nasty, nasty.
Everybody disrespect that broad. That broad don't need no help getting it
See,
disrespected. She disrespects herself.
you just
She don't need no
disrespected
help.
her by calling her a broad. That's
She's a
somebody's
broad.
daughter.
She acts like
That's
a broad.
somebody.
She got a
That's
big mouth.
somebody's daughter.
She talk too much. Let me tell you something
Cause she
that
the
your
champ.
grandfather probably told you. I know he
She the
told you,
champ.
but my grandfather told me. My
Exactly,
grandfather
bro.
told
She
me the
the
same
champ.
thing.
Facts.
Listen to this.
Supposed to
Listen to
talk
this.
shit when
Remember
you the
this.
champ.
Nobody likes a woman who talks too much.
Oh man,
Nobody
this
does.
boxing, man. Get the fuck out of here. We're not talking about in the streets. You niggas need to learn how to separate that
Ramon,
shit.
salute.
In the sport of boxing, she's supposed to talk shit because she's the champ.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Niggas is
talk shit
crazy.
to
Y'all act like y'all don't
Shadeja
know what
Green. Go
boxing.
talk shit to
Y'all niggas is
Shadeja Green.
crazy.
Go
She
talk shit
next,
to
Mr. Shelton.
Big Mama. Go talk shit to them.
You telling her,
Leave her
man, come
alone.
on, man. That's
Leave
two
her
different
alone.
things. That is completely different.
Leave her alone. Just leave her
you,
alone, man. Because the lady
Completely
wasn't
different
bothering
things.
you. The lady wasn't bothering you.
yeah. I don't know. I think it's just it's that. It's really just that. Is that she brought her up and the lady didn't even bring her up. It was like, all right, bro. Like she asked her. They asked her a rhetorical question, like, yo, in y'all primes, who wins? Any competitor is gonna be like, I fucking win. If you
Yeah.
would have ask me today that fucking who gonna win, me or fucking Andre the Giant, I'm gonna fucking put my money on myself. Fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Like it's just the
Why
same
would you
shit.
Hey,
not?
Everybody
Why
does
Andre
would
it.
you not?
the Giant beat
Why
you
would
out
you
the
not?
chat, Juan. Respectfully,
Shut your stupid ass up, man. I'm making a fucking statement. You
Andre
you
the
over here always talking shit. God damn it.
Andre the Giant would have picked your Puerto Rican ass up and threw you into a beanstalk.
I would
That's a
I would have
straight up
fucked.
fact.
I would have bit his nose off. I
Whoa.
promise you
Bro,
that.
I'm a I'm gonna say it like this. To me, Clarissa is actually looking for her Canelo Alvarez, a female version of her big mega fight, to where she feels she may be able to ride off into the sunset because there's honestly
Fact.
nothing out there
Speak
for
on
her.
it, bro.
So for me,
Speak on it, bro. Speak on
she's trying to talk some shit up, take a big pot of wet noodles, throw them shits against the wall and see what sticks. But I think she really feels to her own detriment. And I'm like, and most of the fans are like, Clarissa, you could retire right now and nobody's gonna be like, oh, she ducked such and such.
Yeah.
Don't create the drama. Let it happen naturally. If you just want to sit out and just stay busy with some shit until that person emerges, all right, fine. But it's just time. You came up in an in between era. You feel me? Like you weren't young enough to be really there to be able to compete with Layla Ali and some of the pillars and stuff like that. You came a little bit you came sometime after them. So you came in at the dead zone and you made the best of it because you pointed out all the true talent in that dead zone. You went after it and you beat shit down them broads' legs. So at the end of the day, nobody is like, yo, listen, Clarissa need to fight such and such. There's like, who the fuck can Clarissa fight? Who the fuck can beat her?
Whatever.
So it makes no sense to try to match the bitch with nobody that's not there
Nobody.
today because she gonna whitewash damn near everybody you put her in the ring with because there is just not that talent pool that can fuck with her.
But
She
why
is
y'all
just
gotta
that
use
special.
broad and bitch and all that? Why y'all brothers gotta
Get
do
him
that?
right,
That's all
Prize.
I want to know.
No, it's
That's
just
no, it ain't no. It's just that that's somebody's fucking daughter.
I get
Y'all
it.
niggas need to y'all niggas need to
I
think
got a
before y'all
daughter.
talk.
I got two daughters.
Me
Mm-hmm.
too. So to hear you
And
call somebody else, oh, this bitch to do this, just talk to her like a normal fighter. I don't hear y'all talk about Hannah Gabriel or Savannah Marshall like that. So don't
Nah,
talk
it's
about a
your.
sister like that. Y'all niggas is weird.
You just heard
I'm
me.
just
No,
I'm
nigga, now you
disappointed by you.
lying.
I'm
See, now
embarrassed
you
by
up here
y'all niggas,
lying.
man.
Nigga, don't be
I'm
up here
embarrassed by
lying.
you
Cause
niggas.
you just heard me say, you just heard me say this. Them other bitches is too slow. You just heard me say that. So stop, get up here lying, nigga. Don't get up here lying. Get your ass out of
Jesus
here.
Christ. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
I love you to death. I love you to death, Prize. But with
Nah, let
respect,
me say this.
B3. No, no, hold on one second. B3 is the host of this. Right? B3 don't like something. He can point that out for himself, respectfully. But I appreciate
Well,
your
let me say this.
outrage, Prize.
You
Nah,
just
I
heard me
appreciate.
say
Nah, I
them other
appreciate
bitches is too
Prize.
slow. So nobody want to hear
He's
that
an
shit.
objective. He's an objective ear, and I'm gonna say this: as long as it's not knocking off our women audience, we good.
yeah, and
Women
I
like
don't
a
mean
lot of time. Women like vulgarity. A lot of times they like to see niggas get riled up or whatever the case may be. And a lot of
I'm not
times,
riled up.
if you're not talking, let me just say this: if you're not talking directly to them, a lot of times they okay with it. But what Prize is saying is Prize is we coming on midday. This not the late hour show. This ain't 12 a.m. So people hearing us, they might have their daughter in the car with him. Prize probably with his daughter. You see what I'm saying? So that's what he's saying. So we just
I,
got to be
Okay,
mindful of
we
that.
can
I
respect that.
respect. Let me just
We can
say
respect that, but we can't respect the caping though. All the caping and capping the nigga doing, we can't respect that.
but let me say
I'm
it
with you.
like this.
And listen, and you know how I go, Mark. And I got you, AC. You know how I go. It's an order of things. Even though I'm the host, I appreciate everybody pulling up, showing love, giving their time. Now, I'm not. I don't want to
Yeah.
mess out on money, but I'm also not
No.
gonna be sensitized. Be trying to censor Mr. Moore or AC. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say
we're
it
not
like
censoring
this.
nobody. No, we're
I
not
grew
doing
up
that.
in an
We
era.
just saying
I
that the nigga got his cape on. That's all we said. The nigga got his cape on. It's cool.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it like this. I
Yo,
grew up
He
B,
in
has
an
some
era
good
yo,
things
where
to say.
Sully,
That's
women.
my brother Prize. He said some good things. But go
Sully,
ahead,
Yeah,
AC.
come
Cook on
on,
him.
I
bro.
respect them. let me just land this. I respect everything he has to say, and he has strong. He's absolutely right. But I grew up in an era that where in Brooklyn that every dude was calling the chick abroad, and then you got to look at it like this. We went through the whole uh, bitch thing when Oprah came out, when Russell Simmons made the statement. Yeah, there are just chicks that you just can't classify anything, but she just a bad bitch. Cause that's the easiest way to classify it. Clarissa Shields is a bad bitch. She pretty as fuck. She can fight her ass
When
off,
y'all gonna
and she
grow up
got
out of that
money.
stuff? When y'all gonna grow up out of that? How old are you? You my age. Grow up out of that. Y'all niggas
Grow up
stop
at-
doing that.
But Russell Simmons was
Lady,
older
let's
than
look at
me
my
when he
brother
made the
Bentley.
statement.
Fuck Russell Simmons.
Wow, that's crazy. So now you disrespecting another dude. So
Nah, we just. I want to hear. I want to hear
oh,
my
okay,
brother
okay.
Prize out. Run it, Prize. What?
Nah, this is y'all sound like disgruntled, grumpy ass dudes. Broads, bitches, all that stuff
Yeah.
is
In
lame as
reference to
fuck
a
to
young
me.
lady. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. The woman is 30 years old. That is someone's daughter. Brother, you just said you had two of them. I got two as well. And when somebody's referring to my daughter, I don't want to hear them words. This is
Yeah.
nasty. So I don't do that like that. I might mess up and be like shorty or something like that. You feel me? But I might say female, and BBO gets on me about even that. So there's
Yeah.
no way in the world I'm gonna fix my mouth to say this bitch or this broad when I address Clarissa.
But
You
that's
niggas
you,
But
tighten the
that's
fuck
Prize.
you.
up.
That's not
But
Nah,
that's
me.
you, Prize.
nah, he rise. Nah, Marky, nah, don't say that because now you being disrespectful.
No, I'm not being
Because no, you
disrespectful.
don't understand the order thing. Because now you just told me I'm the host, but now you're trying to talk over me. I'm telling
Go
you,
ahead,
Pride
bro.
was right. You don't hear me calling no women bitch, no women broad. You don't hear me talking like that. I don't expect y'all to talk like
That's
that.
something
And at the end of the day, when people hear it, it
about
comes off distasteful. They're gonna turn you off. They're gonna stop tuning into the show. I had women in the chat calling Mr. Shelton by name the other live when we did the last Friday live
my fault. I
because
cut off
they thought
because
that
that car
they
went to
thought he
red.
was being disrespectful. So that's what y'all gotta watch out for that because you will turn off an audience with all that cussing and carrying on. We're not getting no money like that.
That's all I'm
Listen,
saying.
Victory, I hear you on that. And if you don't want it on your show, then I will not say that. I've
Tighten up a
called
little
some
bit.
women some bitches and well, but no. But let me just say, I've called some women by some names before in the past. I just do it because I think this is an adult setting and we're all men and we talking to each other. But listen, if that's not what you want on your show, I respect that 1,000%. I won't do
Well,
that.
yeah. I appreciate you, Mark, because we trying to what we trying to do is we trying to get off the ground first and foremost.
Nah, right.
Hey Romo, it's really everything, really. Cause at the end of the day, we are educated men and women, right, that support the channel, and we have decorum about us. So yeah, so we can show the right side of the culture, not the wrong side.
That's
And I'm
it.
gonna be honest with and me personally, probably you right on the money, price, and I appreciate you for coming up and bringing this up today because I've been setting a bad example the last couple of days, letting Marky get me ruffled and I get out of pocket a little bit as well. So I've gotten out of pocket, so I need to check myself. So I appreciate Price for pulling up and saying this today because was if Angie baby, a lot of times the ladies they gonna keep it classy, they gonna keep it cool. They're not gonna be whining and complaining. What they gonna do is they just not gonna come around.
Yeah.
So we just not gonna see them no more. It's gonna be a whole bunch of guys in here, and no women, and nobody's
But
showing
that would
support.
be.
Because at the end
Hold
of the
on.
day,
That
I'm gonna
that would
guarantee
be.
you this. I'm gonna just say this. Let me say this one more thing, AC. And I guarantee you this. A lady support the channel and send me a cash app before a nigga. Now, my brother
That's a
D1 is
fact.
the only one that sent me a cash app, but that's because I was in a situation where I had to put 300 in my car. He was like, "Here go $5, just showing love." Like you'll have that every once in a while, but women are going to support. Like so, Prize is nipping that shit in the bud today, and
Right
Prize is a
now.
general. He has the right to do that because,
Hey,
and I gotta be on my turn. I gotta talk to Mr. Moore too because we gotta build, man. We gotta grow, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
we
Listen,
we
prize.
don't want
We
to be
had
stuck in
women.
yesteryear.
it's just
We
not
have
that,
a
yo.
we have a lady audience. We have a women's
Yeah,
audience.
we
We got
got
to respect
females
that.
that listen. We got a handful of over a handful of females that listening. It's a female that I know for a fact that's listening right. It's two or three for 100% that they're listening right now. And they don't want to hear niggas get up here calling women bitches and bras and like that shit lame, dog. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
the
Nothing to
only
do.
thing is,
It go
I bet.
deeper than boxing.
Let my hold on. Let my brother AC just get it off quickly, because he's been very respectful and quiet and listen to what y'all got to say. Let him just speak for
I
himself quickly.
see. I'm always a person that takes the whole everything and says, okay, same energy. What are the equivalences? Okay. Women can feel how they feel about someone talking on this panel. A guy can come up here and jump on this, whatever, whatever. But there's a black woman producing many TV shows where these chicks call each other all kind of names. They fighting and they all kind of ratchetness on there. There are YouTube channels that do stuff like that, and they have tons and tons of followers. No one's tuning out of things like that. So in the world, in a world of what we're going through right now, and just in the whole cultural ethos, I have two daughters. If somebody called one of my daughters a bad bitch, I'm not going to get pissed off and be like, nigga, I'm ready to kill you. That is craziness to me because you have to give people the freedom to speak the way they speak. If the most effective word, if I'm running behind somebody, chasing somebody, or running, and I tell somebody, get the fuck out of my way, get the fuck out of my way, what's gonna cause more of a reaction to get them to move faster? Me saying that or saying, pardon me, excuse me, I'm trying to get past. At the end of the day, bro, I'm a person like this. I'm a person like this, regardless of the era, regardless of what is going on. Freedom of speech. How you control your platform is how you control your platform. If you make the public announcement that, listen, guys, I want to curtail the cursing because yada 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 X, Y, and Z. I may be looking to monetize. All right, fine, but it's still not going to change the opinion of how people talk off camera or on camera. I'd rather be around a bunch of people who are original and real with me and actually themselves than be around a bunch of people that's phony. Because I'll see through that and then I'm not gonna want you to even be in my presence.
So if I'm around you, like let's say it's me, you, your wifey, your daughters, and my wifey, my two daughters, and we just kicking it right on the block. We had a barbecue or something, right? Damn, I hear some shit in the road. And I'm just cussing up a storm. Yeah, these bitches here. Oh, that bitch bad. Oh, and I'm just snapping, right? You not gonna say nothing to me?
That's snapping. See, you giving me a
Not
total different.
snapping like that's like again that's some Philly talk, right?
No,
In other words,
I'm from the East
let me
Coast too.
let me be proud. Okay, I can hear it in your voice. I already know. So when I mean snapping, that means just me just like being a little extra.
Yeah,
Just
I know
like
exactly what it
a
means
little
because we
loose
used
with
to use the word here.
my words.
We used to use that word here.
Man, come on, man. This
Nah,
you.
the thing is though, what you guys are
I'm
not
around
getting is,
BBO and his wife. You're not gonna hear in words, bro. It's females around. They
yeah,
don't
the,
want to
You
hear that
probably
the
shit.
won't
thing.
even curse. You're not gonna even curse.
Let me
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
Nah,
get
I'm
it.
a
I'm
cuss
with my
now.
wife.
That's
Let me
what
get
I
it
do.
in.
I'm
I'm
saying
a
that
cuss.
aesthetically.
No,
I'm
no,
saying that
you
aesthetically right now.
the scene that you made with the kids, and that's what the whole premise was about from the beginning. Is that you may be with your daughter, BVO may be taking his daughter to work, we on the air, whatever I mean on to school, whatever the case may be. If you're just when we're coming through, we don't want be this, broad this, fuck this,
Hmm.
it's just that's just because that's not good podcasting. That's just not good for radio. Anything, you know what I'm saying? We're coming through as we're audio. People coming, they're listening to us. So that's just the whole thing. I think when Prize heard it, it was probably like, whoa, it's early. Now on the show on Friday night, it got crazy.
Nah,
I
facts.
get like
But
that though.
but my
But
thing is
what I'm
this.
saying
My
is,
biggest
so I think
my
it's just
biggest
how it came out too.
my biggest thing is this though. If you guys are coming up on here and fucking, be this, that, this, all that, you gotta understand, females don't like that. Just like everybody said, if females don't like that. If females don't
Yes.
like that, they're not going to come to pay attention. A lot of the attention he's getting from this view is females. There's nobody else. A lot of
Yeah.
Yeah,
times it's
Carrie,
us
Carrie,
and the
y'all
females.
notice a
I,
y'all
I
notice
Yeah,
a
I
agree.
don't
I
different
want my
agree.
era.
daughter
Y'all
referred as
notice
a
a different
bad
era.
bitch. I want my
I
daughter referred as an intelligent young black female, successful. I don't want if somebody's I won't go crazy and
A
kill nobody
queen, a
like what the
beautiful
bull said.
queen. You know what I'm
Yeah, something
saying?
like that.
That's why.
I
That's
don't want
why
hold on
queen
real
is
quick.
so
I don't want my
significant.
daughter referred as a bad bitch or whatever. So I'm not gonna go crazy like what you said and kill somebody and make a scene. I'm just like, yo, brother, that's my daughter or whatever.
Yeah,
You know
good.
what I mean?
Watch out with your
listen.
mouth. Because
Listen.
even me
Listen,
with
man.
a son of,
Theo, salute,
with
pull
two
up.
sons, I don't have my son cuss like that.
Keep it
My son,
respectful when it comes to the sisters, because they the most
Listen.
disrespectful people, disrespected chicks. I'm not one of these Yoda niggas that get online and be like, give your wife $10,000. I hate them kind of
Yeah,
niggas. So let me be clear on that. But you know what I'm saying? But it's just a certain thing, bro. Just
yeah,
keep it
no.
when you directing it, when you why I gotta be disrespect when you referring to the undisputed heavyweight.
But hold on, hold on.
For
I
what?
think
I never
they were
said
coming
anything
at it from that
disrespectful
angle,
about him.
prize, because Clarissa was being disrespectful. She was saying some unadulterated shit about Layla Ali.
But that's
That's where
stop
women
I
it.
think they were
business.
Yes, it
coming
Why is
was.
from
you in it?
at that angle.
It's
Now
women's
listen,
business.
hold on one second,
Two women.
hold on one.
Two
What?
fucking women.
Dude is
Why are
crazy.
you
I
so
mean, that don't
passionate?
mean we can't cut. That don't mean we can't have a conversation or we can't comment on the shit. That don't mean we
Angie,
can't have reactions to the shit.
Angie,
Like
you know
these
what I'm
women,
talking
You know what
listen,
I'm
about, right?
listen.
I
I
saying?
hate that
respect
little
women.
nigga.
I respect.
Don't
Hold
get
on.
your abusive bars off when it comes to the ladies, man.
Wow, this is
Just keep it neutral.
crazy.
Huh?
I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out because on one
Heard me?
hand you're making an argument of this, on the other hand you just keep dropping an N bomb. I'm
Oh
like,
my, all right,
what
okay.
the fuck is going
You being
on?
petty right
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm
All
saying.
right,
Like,
go ahead. Y'all
this was
got
an
it,
adult. My understanding was this was an adult show. You know what I'm saying? I understand B3.
man.
Okay, if you wanna protect the ladies, or you wanna protect the female audience,
That's
and
all,
you don't
man.
want that said,
That's
That's
what we
I
all.
do.
respect that. But that
Hey,
ain't what
listen,
we do.
AC.
That's not
What?
what we
So
do.
on
If you
I've
going
said
to
BBO
some.
show, on
CBS,
BBO
I've
show,
said some.
you gonna be doing that on BBO show? You
No,
know you
BBO
not.
show. Hold on, Pride. BBO
Okay.
show is the Cosby. Hold on, BBO show is the Cosby show. We already know that. That's not B3's panel. That's not my
yeah.
understanding of what
B3 is not
B3's
as
panel
he's a
is.
little looser with the cursing, but there's certain things you're not gonna do on his joint, bro. That's what I know for a fact.
I've called women
He
bitches in the past. I've
Oh
Oh,
called
man.
women broads and whores and all kinds of
and I
different
play
names.
y'all niggas.
and I play the and I play the drop for you.
And I ain't saying that's right, Pride. I'm
You
not
know,
saying that's right.
but
But
that's
we
what
be
I'm saying.
having
But
these
yeah,
conversations
it's
and it goes to
wrong, nigga. It's wrong.
bro,
Well,
bro.
That's
goddamn.
all. That's all the whole point. Prize is saying it don't need to go past this. We could have moved on from this. Right is
Yeah,
right and
it
wrong
just
I
is
mean,
wrong.
move
If you don't
wrong
on
is
then,
wrong.
understand
nigga.
basic,
I'm cool.
if you don't understand basic public decorum, then and AC is right. The using of the word, the N word, that's not for that's not a we using it. I'm using it way too loosely. So
Yeah,
respect the AC. He's on point. He's putting it on point. So at the end of the day, we all got some adjustments to make. That's all. That's all. Prize is saying. And AC pointed out the N word. So we working, man. We
yeah, I'm
working.
saying.
Yeah.
So what's up? What's the
I
next
I
mean,
topic?
ain't.
all
You know what
right,
I'm saying.
whatever.
But that's what I'm saying, Mark. See, Mark, you like this. You want to come on and show your ass. I mean, don't be
Hey,
upset.
yo,
I ain't want to come
hey,
on and show
yo,
my
Paul.
ass. I just don't
Hey,
think
yo,
I just
pause.
don't think
What
that
is
that's
going on
necessarily
in here?
fair. But that's not a standard you've ever held us to the entire time we've been on this show. But if that's what you're doing now, I respect it. That's all I'm saying.
Mark,
Yeah, that's
nobody
right.
said Mark. When I first started the show, what did I say? I wanted the cursing to be like. You remember because I told you exactly. What did I say?
Like ESPN ish.
I don't hear. Oh
Okay,
yeah, you did say that. But you have not
yeah,
held that line. That's my point.
yeah.
Now, Mark, you're
It's
not
hard.
wrong
It's
about
hard when
that.
It's hard when you're dealing with niggas, man. When you
Hey,
working
yeah,
with
and
niggas on a
see, but
daily basis,
Yeah.
it's hard not to curse you motherfuckers
see,
out.
see, but you're
Yeah.
doing
You
it
know what I'm
now.
saying?
You're doing it now,
Yeah,
G. Relax. You're doing it
we
now.
could we can move on, bro.
But listen, we like sometimes it's like this. I understand. I understand. I appreciate Prize. I appreciate Prize for that. We gonna tighten up. I'm gonna be more accountable. And maybe I can't even use the nigga drop no more. You know what I'm saying?
And I apologize if I've used the word. I'm sorry. I usually I don't know if I have, but I
Hey, salute to TD.
apologize.
TD say he been listening the last 15 minutes. Shout out to my brother TD. Yeah, hey, we working, man. We a work in progress, man. Listen,
Y esta gente está loca, loco. Te lo estoy diciendo.
100%. Now, let me ask you this, Prize, since we in the building. Let's get back on topic, man. Let's get
Yeah.
back on topic. The topic is always good. We can always circle back. So the pay-per-view event, right? Turkey came out saying he wasn't doing pay-per-view this, and um hold on. Let me say this while we got let me say this to Mr. Moore while we in the building, because Mr. Moore, he been off. I don't know if he been listening. And let's see how this goes. Mr. Moore, you got background. I bet. All right, so this is what here's the situation, Mr.
Hot
Moore. This is what
mess.
we're gonna try to do. We're trying to do a new theme. My brother Prize, he's getting me on point because we're trying to grow and prosper, right? So originally when I started this show, I wanted to keep it at ESPN level type of cursing, right? Let's just see how this
Okay.
plays out
Okay.
It's
and
not
go
gonna
from
work
there. You
because they
know what I'm
gonna get
saying?
up here and make you say something crazy
Nah,
because
it's
they
not
gonna
only that. It's just we understand, everybody has to keep their emotions in check and we gotta talk like gentlemen.
Yeah, it's gonna be emotional, man. Don't be
And
Nah,
tripping.
facts. That's a fact.
Take your
that's
time.
and I gotta take the lead on that because I get out of pocket
Yeah.
sometimes. So I'm a lead by
Okay.
example. We're gonna work. Now let me ask you this, Prize. Let me bring you in on this. So Turkey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Turkey, I feel like he was capping, doing lying, really talking about it was gonna be no ring pay-per-views. Now we got well, he let Frank Warren got a pay-per-view this weekend with Joe Parker and Wardley. Let's kick it to that real quick because we talked about the Devin Haney Norman and that the zone pay-per-view. What's your thoughts on this pay-per-view prize with Fabio Parker, $60 US, 24.99 for the UK? Do you feel like it's worthy, or should that just be included in your DAZN subscription?
I think that should be in the subscription. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy. But what happened to all the ain't no pay-per-views? What happened to that?
No
What
pay-per-views,
happened?
right? Crazy, bro.
So I mean, but I do want to see. Like I'm going with Joe Parker because I'm not betting against him no more. I broke
Nah.
down his resume last night on BBO show.
He's gonna beat that. He gonna punch on Wally. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna
Well,
happen.
I
look
want to
at
see
Worthy
how Worley
fights.
handles all the movement in the boxing that he does. He's usually having somebody sit
Mhm.
right in front of him. I want to see how he
Yep.
Have you
reacts
watched
when it.
Worthy fight? Have you watched Worthy fight? Worthy's usually losing until he catches you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Joe Parker's he's enough seasoned to not get hit with the
Yeah,
setup
and
with
all
them
these
traps.
dudes, and all these dudes he beat were domestic level UK guys. He's never been on world level. This is his first time stepping up to world level.
Who Wardley?
Yeah.
Worthy. He's
That's
never
what I'm
been world
talking
level.
about. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
See, the problem with Joe is Joe's gotten caught before. So it's that's the question. Joe has gotten caught before. He didn't get caught in the last couple fights, but he has gotten
He
caught
got he got
and
caught. I mean,
slipping.
is Wally the guy
He
though?
ain't gonna get caught by this
I'm gonna say
dude.
this. Wally.
He ain't gonna get caught by this dude.
Again, again, Sheldon. I'm not saying he's gonna get caught. I'm saying there's a possibility, and a very high possibility at that, because he's 38 now. There's a very high
Yeah.
So
possibility he can get caught.
33, y'all.
That's a good point.
33. 33.
So what? So what?
33.
Oh, Joe's only
I rather
33.
be. Oh well,
Yeah.
shit.
That 5 years is a big deal.
Yeah.
33.
You know that's a
He's
big deal,
33.
boy.
He just got a lot of experience because he's been around since he was 20.
Yeah.
Remember, he started turning pro like 20 years old.
Yeah. You're right.
He's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's
He,
only 33
Joe
years
Parker's
old.
a legend.
yeah.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
make it seem like that he's 40 years old. That man, 33 years old.
Yeah. But
Joe Parker
he's
is
been
gonna
through a lot
be.
though.
And let me say this: the betting lines right now, Joe Parker is -110 by KO, TKO, plus one
Yeah.
ninety by decision.
He got
I got.
knocked out by Joe Joyce, and that was pretty. You know,
Yeah, I got him by
Salute to
knockout.
my
I got,
brother
I got like
Cam
a three
J.
hundred dollar bet down. So, a dummy.
Yeah, but I just don't. I don't see Fabio Wardy stepping up to this level of fighter. He's never fought anybody close to this level of fighter. The closest he's had to this was maybe Justice Hooney, who was beating his ass until he knocked him out of the 10.
Right. And let me say, my brother Cam, my
So,
brother Cam J, he said Parker by UD. Yeah, I'm feeling the
yeah,
same way.
Parker, I
Mark, you get
mean,
in on this, bro. AC, what's your thoughts on
What?
Wardley versus Parker?
I think Warley is gonna put him to bed. I think it should be a good fight while it lasts, though.
Wow. You would you want
we
to
going
put
to
a
call
friendly
Marquis.
25 on that?
I put a friendly 10 on it.
We going to call Marquis Dan King of the Weirdo Takes. We going to give him a new
Wow.
name. His name is not Marquis Dan anymore.
that's
Now it's King
crazy.
of the Weirdo
So
Takes.
Fabio Warley don't put niggas to bed.
He put
I
domestic level
mean,
UK guys to bed.
Right.
Who's he fought on world level?
Frazier Clark wasn't a silver medalist. Wasn't ranked.
Fraser Clark had 8 fights. Fraser Clark had 8 fights, bro.
He was like 8
Eight
and
pro
0.
fights.
I
And
mean,
then
shit.
and then that was a
Usyk had
draw.
like 12 fights when he fought for a world title, didn't he?
No, that he fought to a draw the
Who?
first time
we'll
he fought
see.
Fraser Clark.
Yeah, didn't Usyk fight?
Who?
And
You
then he
said
Say that again.
KO'd
Usyk?
Say
him
that
in the
again,
next
Mark.
fight.
You?
Didn't
Mark,
Usyk
Mark, say
had
the name
like
one more
12
time.
fights when he fought for the
Wait a
cruiserweight
minute,
title?
B3. Wait a minute, B3. Hold on, stop. I gotta hear this. You putting Fraser Clark on Usyk level?
I didn't say that, nigga. Listen correctly. I
Whoa.
said,
That's what you
We
just
hold on,
just
said?
no, no,
said
no,
that.
no,
We
no, hold on,
just
hold
Whoa.
on,
said
hold
this
on,
shit,
hold on,
man.
hold
Chill
on, hold
out,
on.
bro.
Hold on. God damn, man. You said he's
Hold
only
on,
fought
let me speak.
domestic
Let
level
me speak.
bums. Frazier Clark was world level. That's the only point I
Yes.
made. Usyk was world
Fraser
level
Clark
after
was
12
never world
fights.
level.
That's cap.
He was never. He doesn't have 12 fights now.
So if Frazier Clark's not ranked right now, will you acknowledge that you're wrong? Or excuse me, if he's ranked right now, will you
He's not
acknowledge that
world level.
he's
He's not a
wrong?
world level fighter.
He's definitely
Fraser
ranked
Clark
right
is not a
now.
world level
That's your
fighter.
He's
opinion,
not.
though.
Who does he
That's
beat
your
to be world
opinion,
level,
though.
Mark?
Yeah, he's
But
not
who does
world
It
who
level,
don't
does
but
he?
he
fucking matter. Most of these niggas that get up to world level
Mark,
have
why
been
you
fighting
keep
bums their whole
cursing?
Mark,
career.
You cursing for
Marky,
no
chill
reason.
out, bro. Chill
You just
out.
cursing just to
Jesus
curse.
Christ, man. Chill out,
Man, I'm
bro.
sorry. I forgot. This not an
Like I
adult
said,
show. My bad. My bad.
And
if I
why?
knew how
And Frazier
to,
Clark is from what island is he from for you to be going this
He's
hard
from the island
over
of
Frazier?
Britannia.
yeah.
Yeah, I figured I figured it was an island that was protecting him.
let me
You
tell you this, man. If I knew how to use
JoJo
computers,
Parker's
I
from the
would
protecting
island.
change your
Britannia.
name. I would change your name from Marky Dan to King of the Weirdo Takes. You have some
That's
of the
crazy.
weirdest takes.
Yeah.
Hey, you want the friendly 10, nigga?
Fraser Clark,
Yeah,
bro.
You
bro.
want the friendly 10?
Fraser Clark.
Bro, he's wild.
Bro. Can you chill out, bro? Chill out.
All
Jesus
right, man. All
Christ.
right, man. I'm gonna go back to work. You
Fraser
niggas have your tea
Clark.
party. Goodbye.
AC.
Yeah, that's a
This is
fact,
what Fraser
Cam.
Clark.
That boy was
Hey,
beating
hey,
up
hold
his.
on, hold on, hold on. Mark, he ran off. Listen, it's funny
He always
how
rage
you can't get
quitting.
your. Hold on, no, it's not even that. It's funny how you. I'm sure when you're around your mom, when you're around your mother and her friends, and you're around the good people, when they looking at you like an upstanding guy, I know you're not talking like that. Don't you work in a law office? Aren't you father? Man, niggas gotta wake up, bruh. Don't come around us, excuse my language. Don't come around us just to get your cursing off, bruh. Like curse if you want to curse, curse in your in the privacy of your home, man. But like you
But you gotta
saying, you
understand.
don't
But
that's
you gotta
polluting the
understand something
airways,
though,
bro.
Clive. This is how it goes in the barbershop. This is exactly how it goes in the barbershop. So
Yeah, I
when
mean,
you
I
go to the
could dig it,
barbershop,
but you know
it's
what?
how
In
it
my
goes.
barber shop, my barber nap don't allow all that. You can cuss, but you're not finna be going too crazy in there.
All
No,
right,
and it's
but
not about cursing though. It's about being disrespectful. That's why
Yeah,
you came up here, Bryce.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why. That's
yeah,
It
why you
wasn't
came
the
up
yeah.
here.
cussing; it was the
Some
disrespect.
people, yes, and that's what I'm saying. If you can't
'Cause I
control
cuss
your
like a
curse, if you
sailor.
can't even just stay here, if I
That's a
if I
fact. I do
couldn't get
too.
up, if I
I
had to
cuss like a
curse,
complete sailor.
I wouldn't disrespect you and come, and I would just sit here and be quiet and just listen. I
So
wouldn't
Right,
run
right, right,
away.
right.
I would just,
But
but see, you see what I'm
and let's
saying. But
keep
I'm gonna
it
just keep cursing. I'm disrespecting you. So get
and
out
let's
of
keep it
here.
live,
Yeah.
Clive. And let's keep it live, Pride. You came up here because you had your cape on. You was
I ain't
Captain
came up
Saber.
here.
That's why
I
you came
came
up.
up here because y'all was disrespecting Clarissa Shields. That's why I came
He
up
said
here.
we were
I was
disrespecting
embarrassed
Clarissa.
listening to y'all.
He said that's
Hey,
crazy.
I'm gonna hit you with an old hip hop
Y'all
song,
sound
bro.
like two old
Don't
grumpy
save
ass
her.
dudes,
She
yo.
don't wanna be
Old
saved. Don't
grumpy ass
save her.
dudes.
She don't wanna be saved.
Hey, listen, you see, you a wild dude.
So
Don't
let me
save
just
her,
say this.
man.
It's
Let me
She a
just
crazy.
grown woman.
It's not.
She a grown
let me
woman. She put her own foot in her mouth. She don't need you to help her out. She grown.
It's not. It's not. It's not just about Clarissa though.
but let me just
See
say this.
what?
Can I
See.
just
See. The thing
And
is,
they
we
older
gotta
than me,
have.
and
We gotta make sure
that's
we
how they
have.
thinking is they older than me.
Nah, it's
no,
about the
no, no.
women's
Let me just
audience.
say it like
No, hold
this.
on, hold on. I haven't said this to Mr. Show.
Oh,
Mr.
oh,
Moore got
I'm
to hear
sorry.
this. We had women in the audience that was upset with Mr. Sheldon on Friday. And what only thing Prize is saying is what he can hear is that that's going to turn some women off. We can't make money like that. We can't get to where we need to go. We can't grow like that. So we got to just
Well,
watch it.
I
You know
put
what I'm
something
saying?
like
Just be
that. Now, if
cognizant
I
of it.
did that, I apologize. I didn't mean to upset you, ladies. I didn't mean to upset you, ladies.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
But
we know Mr.
But
Moore. He a smooth guy. He don't mean no harm. He just talks. See, we just talking like, and Marky would be with us. It's barbershop talk. He said, Marky said, this ain't a barbershop. This a tea party. No cursing. No tough talk. Marky, if you wanna curse, go over to H Money and curse.
but
Go over there and do that, bro. You know where to go.
they
You
but
wouldn't,
don't
they
have to
wouldn't
come
say
here to
that.
curse. We all grown men that's talking. You college
Yeah.
educated. I'm college educated. A lot of people. We got people that's millionaires on the panel. We got people that's veterans on the panel. We got people with all type of stuff going on. I mean, he's a chef for God's sake. Juan is a soon to be father, already a father, right? We grown men on here. So at the end of the day, we don't have to put that type of content on display. I never wanted it to be like that, and I was getting beside myself. So I
yeah.
appreciate Prize for
So
real.
I just
Hey,
wanted to say
ain't
it like I
I
just
think you
wanted to
guys
say it
are
like
kidding.
this. Hold on,
And
Chuck.
Paul said he right. He said it's the ladies on. So.
But
Go
I
ahead,
just
bro.
wanted to
Go ahead,
say it
bro.
like this. Me personally, I ain't got no problem with none of them. But at the end of the day, people just really got to understand. I'm just a that really just feel the way I feel. So no, I'm just
I'm
trying
with
to
you,
add
AC, and I
like
appreciate you too. And salute to my brother Remo.
I'm just trying to add a little comedy relief to it and
Hey, as
everything,
soon as you
man.
as soon as you pull up,
Yeah,
oh, let me
that's
just say this,
got it,
AC. I don't want
man.
you to keep cooking. As soon as you pull up, Remo, we going to basketball, man. If you
I
pull
be
up,
back. My
I
my
need
phone gonna die,
I need to
B3. I'll
hear
be right
about.
back.
Okay, that's a lot. As soon as you pull up, Remo, we switching everything. We gotta talk hoops. We gotta talk the open night from last night. I want to know what y'all seen. Let me ask you this though: did anybody watch the games from last night? AC, I know you love hoop.
No, I'm not a real. I'm a boxing fan. I'm a racing fan.
No
And
basketball, Mr. Moore. You watch the
nah,
games?
I used to be ball real
Nah, I
heavy.
don't watch
Watch everything from
basketball.
college
I
to the
don't. I don't watch
pros.
basketball. I don't watch basketball until after
Hey,
that silly, retarded play-in tournament. That tournament, in season tournament. I don't watch until after that. I can't deal with that garbage during football season. I'm
okay. Well,
sorry.
let me say this. Let me say this, man. To somebody that loves, I mean, I did carry it. Like when Kobe passed away, I stopped watching basketball heavy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kobe's my favorite player. So I still haven't got over that. But when I do watch it, I just love the nuances of it. And when I see this guy, Luka Doncic, this dude that play under the basket, a slow tempo game, he has the best touch you gonna see. I mean, this brother,
Did
and
he
so to
lose
my brother
weight?
Remo pulling up. Yes, he
Did
lost
he lose
weight,
weight?
Mr. Moore. Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay.
My brother Remo could cook on it. He could talk about it because I ain't even really watched the game like that. Remo, what was your thoughts on everything, man, with the game last night, man? Break it down for us.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Let's start off there. What's going on?
What's up, Remo?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing. Yo, that first game was fire last night.
Yeah.
That Rockets joint. I don't
Okay,
like,
see,
I
yup.
don't like, I don't like what I see for the Rockets though. They need a point guard. It's a
Who
problem with him.
running the point? Who they got a point? Who they got a
They
point?
got they got the Thompson twin running the point guard because Van Fleet he tore his ACL, so he done for the year.
Van Fleet is out.
Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna kill him. That's gonna kill him. I was looking forward to him and KD. How did KD
yeah.
do? How did KD do?
KD, he played decent. The thing with KD is he is older, so I don't expect
Yeah,
KD to be the one to get you over the hump. He's the guy if you need a bucket down the end of the game. He's a bucket. But for him to go through 40 some minutes and I'm not gonna put that on him no more. Sengun was looking good. He was looking like baby Joker out there. He had like 30, 39, and 12 or something like that. He went crazy. But they need a point guard, especially with OKC. OKC got about 11, 12 players strong that you could put in the rotation and there's no drop off. And they started pressing them at half court. They couldn't get. They look like Mark Jackson trying to get the ball up the court, backing them down all the way from the other free throw line. She would look crazy, but it was a good game though. That Lakers though, I ain't staying up for that. I ain't staying up for no late shows or anything with Lakers. I'm done with them. They need to trade LeBron.
Why you gonna do
I'm
them like
staying
that?
up
They
for
look
no
good
late
last night.
shows. No, they didn't. See, the problem is Luca got to play his heart out every single night, and that Aiton, oh man, I don't trust no black dude with blonde hair. He went to go dye his hair brown. I don't trust his ass. Get him up out of here. I can't stand Aiton. He's soft.
I ain't know what I don't know why he did that. He looked straight crazy.
He look nuts.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that, but let me say this though. Luca was smooth. I ain't gonna well to you. Did he drop a 40 ball last night?
I I think he
I think he
did. I
dropped
think he had
a
like
40 ball.
41 or something like that. He went crazy. But he gotta play
Yeah,
too
man.
hard. He gotta play too hard for everything to matter on that team. Cause
Come
who
on,
you
man. Don't
defer
do it
to?
like that. Don't act like that wasn't a easy. That was just a regular night in the office. Why you
No, no,
acting
no.
like that was a tall task for him?
His butt. He gonna get his numbers, but they not gonna win.
It was a lot
They
of
not.
tough buckets because he only hit two threes and he had 43 points. So he got a lot of he made 15 baskets. So he doing a lot of work in the paint. That's why I was telling these guys on here before that he might be the best. And he missed a triple double by one assist. I know people bet on that too. It was like
The
plus
best. What?
550 though.
You said the best what?
Below the rim play in the league. No, you want to say he's not.
Over
He,
Kyrie.
I was getting the coffee. Did the
I
Lakers win
mean,
last night?
Kyrie not doing four. It looked 43, 12, and 9, and he only hit two threes.
You said below the rim. That dude, he like
Who
six.
echoing?
What
Who
is six
echoing? Who
six?
echoing? Who echoing?
Ramon,
Who echoing?
I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
Is that me? Say, keep talking.
I don't
I
know.
mean, go ahead
It's
and talk, Remo. I
that.
think we good now. I think we good now.
Yeah, we good now. But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
And salute the
I
smoke in
like
the building.
Luca,
Yeah.
but Luca over a season playing like that, he gonna burn out. And then Braun can't get you over the top. Listen, if they got rid of
Oh,
LeBron,
Braun can't get you over the top. Wow, that's crazy to say.
LeBron is
How old is
probably
Bron?
40.
Like 60 what? How old is Bron? 62?
Braun, Braun is 40.
He 41, 42, something like that.
And stop, you trying to
Oh,
add
get
two
the, he
years to
got the
Braun.
gold.
Braun 40. He a
Man, look,
40. He
look,
a
look.
40 burger,
This
right?
what you gotta do, bro. This what you gotta do, bro.
He
Listen
said
to me,
Band of Brothers
B3.
about
This you gotta
Twitter.
do.
Salute to my brother Chant
This,
Rose.
this what you gotta do. This what you gotta do, B3. Listen to me. Listen to me close. You gotta trade Brown while you can still get something for him, bro.
There you go.
You gotta trade him while you can still get something for him.
And can
Exactly.
we send? I would send him to the Sixers for Embiid.
So he's
Absolutely
going
not.
if he getting traded, he's going back to Cleveland.
You going back to
It ain't
Cleveland?
enough. It ain't enough basketball. There ain't enough basketball for him, Luca. For Embiid, Luca. Ain't enough basketball for that. It's only one
You can't
basketball.
get you can't get Embiid to
Nah,
come to work. That's the problem with Embiid. He
yeah,
don't
nah.
come to work.
Here's the thing, though, right? The thing with Braun is Braun gonna want to be, the Lakers front and Lakers center of contention. He's not that no more. It's gonna be Luka. I agree with Rummy. He can't keep up this whole pace of trying to put up 40 because that's not you're gonna burn out by halfway the season. So I see a trade going on sometime in the season. Somebody's gonna go, and I'm most likely thinking they're gonna be AR. So he's gonna be gone, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna trade Rui. Something's gotta happen in the mid part of the season because this team right here, they still play no defense.
They stink.
Yeah,
Marcus Smart is
he
trash.
stink.
He, Marcus Smart is
You
he's
know what we
done.
gotta do, man? But they scared of that dude, Remo. Remo, they scared of that dude, man. They don't want to do nothing pussy wants.
Who that Marcus Smart? Man,
No, I'm
he
talking
has to
about
put his.
LeBron. They scared of that dude. I'm talking LeBron James. They scared of that
Oh,
dude, man. They scared of LeBron.
you know what? I'm starting to feel LeBron is a bad teammate. Cause more stories
He
about him
is.
and stuff
Still
coming
don't
out.
want to figure that out.
Like he not the type of the
He
guy
is.
that you to build the
Man,
morale of the
Remo gonna
team.
carry all the LeBron slander in the world. Go ahead, Remo. My bad.
I just
Hey,
think
look,
that
how
I
many
just
people
think
have
that
you heard
no,
say this
bro.
besides Remo? You act like Remo's the first person that said he was a bad teammate. He ain't the first
Who
person
else
to
said he
say
was a
that.
bad? Who else said he was a bad teammate?
I've said it. I've said it before.
All
Westbrook,
everybody except the star is
Westbrook.
bad.
If you
Uh,
this is what I
Hold
want
on,
you to do,
Westbrook played with
B3.
Bron?
yeah.
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 Yes.
Oh, with the Lakers? Oh yeah, he was there. Yeah, he was
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
Man, but
This
all
is what
these
I want
dudes need accommodation. You gonna tell me about somebody that need accommodations? But all right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
B3. B3. This is what I want you to do. Last season, go to some of the Lakers game highlights. Every
Oh,
time
was
somebody
Kobe a
turns
good
up the
teammate?
score, who?
Was Kobe a good teammate?
Kobe was an awful teammate, but he won.
What
Kobe
did
Kobe
Smush Parker say that?
That's the only person you got to
What
make that
about what
cry.
about Shaq? What about Shaq?
He said he
Shaq
lied.
Okay, okay.
Shaq
Now
said he
you just said
lied.
that's the whole smoke. You said that's the only person I got. Was Michael
Smush
Jordan a good
Parker is
teammate?
the only. Hold on, you asked about Coach. Smush Parker is the only chump that was crying like he ain't talk to me. So bro,
Hold
you should get
on.
to
How
the
did what
nitty
about
gritty.
Dwight Howard? Smoke. Don't act like Dwight Howard ain't happen.
Bro, don't you bring up Dwight Howard and you just talked to us earlier about the women up here. Don't bring up Dwight Howard. Don't you bring up Dwight Howard. Don't you bring up Dwight Howard.
I
No,
shouldn't
no,
have
no,
jumped
no,
out there,
no.
Remo. I came in on the wrong. I shouldn't have came in on that point. But let me say this though. LeBron, all these other guys, Jordan Punch, Steve Kerr, all these guys, I mean, it's tough being at the top, man. They got because everything rides on them. Let me say this: the onus is on them to get it done. Everybody's looking at LeBron to be a champion because they putting him as you up there with Jordan. So you need to pass Jordan. Where your sixth ring at? Where your seventh ring at? So Kobe was the same way. Trying to chase Jordan, trying to be the greatest. I think that's just what it come with. Uh, then everybody ain't gonna like you. You
I
know
just
what
got one
I'm saying? And
question.
and after what Delonte West did to him, uh, and what happened in Cleveland, he shouldn't be a good teammate.
Let me say
Uh,
something. Let me say something to you, Prize. Let me say something right quick. Let me quote you some shit right quick. Hold on. Listen to this. Now, you just listen to this.
Mr. Moore call me prize all the time. It's
Six-time
crazy.
NBA Finals MVP, five-time league MVP, nine-time first team All Defense,
And that's
Defensive
not even
Player of the
number
Year,
one.
10-time scoring champion. LeBron been in the league 23 years, and he's still chasing that dude.
Hey
He's
man,
still
He
chasing
ain't
Hold
playing
on,
a weak
hold
era,
on, real
man. He
quick,
ain't playing a
real
weak
quick,
era.
real quick. And we
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
count the 2
It's
years in
actually great
Washington.
players. Man.
We don't count the 2 years in Washington, bro. We don't count the 2 years in Washington. So just his Bulls career,
and you
he's still
still
chasing.
counting that dude, and you still chasing that dude.
But that brother got a break, man. Brian played his all the way through, man. I ain't trying to hear that.
Hey,
Brian ain't run away.
B3,
Brian ain't run away from the top spot. He just took
Brian
it over.
played his all the way through. That makes it even worse. That makes it even worse.
Nah, that's tough, man. He didn't get to go hang out and smoke cigars and hit baseballs. He had to stay. He had to stay. He had to stay being. He had to be the face of the league since he was 17. Man, stop it, man. He played with the right Hall of Famers.
But
That's because
that's
LeBron. That's because he
Jordan
just
didn't
played
jump
20
around.
years though.
Jordan didn't
He
jump
played 20
around.
years.
Jordan didn't jump around from team to team chasing rings. He built his ring in one team.
It's a different. That's a
hold on.
different era.
He
Jordan.
jumped around
Jordan
from team to
also
team
didn't
chasing
have
rings.
big threes.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Jordan
hold on,
also
hold
didn't
on,
have big threes to contend with.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, he didn't have the
Bro,
Boston
you
Celtics. He
hold on,
didn't
hold
have
on, hold on. You
McHale,
are
Paris,
Huh?
and Bird to
hold
contend
on,
with.
Sal.
Well,
Hold
that's
on,
when he was
Sal. Hold
getting.
on,
He
That's
didn't
Sal.
when
have
he
the
was getting
Lakers
his
to
ass
contend with.
smoked. I thought
Hold
you was
on,
talking about
Sal.
when he was
He
because
had
all
a
y'all
bad
talk about is the
Paris
six
team
championship.
to contend with.
Hold on,
All
Sal.
y'all
Huh?
talk about is the six
'Cause
championship. All we talk
ain't you
about
a
is the
Kobe fan?
'90s. You want to talk about the
Ain't you a
'80s?
Kobe? Ain't you a Kobe fan?
Who me or Mr.
Yeah,
Moore?
you. No, no, no.
Oh
You
yeah, yeah, I'm a
No,
Kobe fan, but
one.
I
Hold on,
gotta.
hold on, hold
you
on,
said Kobe
Nah,
the
but
best player.
I'm a Laker fan, so I'm with LeBron now. LeBron's with us,
now hold on,
so
hold
you
on,
know what
hold
I'm
on, hold on, hold
saying.
on, hold on. Because one, right? You sitting here talking about he jumping, he playing in a weak era. Okay, if you really talking about weak era, you playing in an era where you don't need to be touched to get a foul. And you should be dominant. You are 250 pounds, sir. Run away over everybody and dunk the ball. It's simple as that. It's not hard, and you can
Man,
score
now
on
we gonna
anybody.
say
And you
now.
can't
Come
touch
on,
him in
man.
the lane. And you can't touch
Why
him
you
in
trying
the
to make it
lane.
sound like
Man,
it's so easy a caveman could do it? Like
No,
you
no,
trying to
it
no,
make it
no,
seem
no.
was.
like,
It is for
No,
him
come on,
because you
cut
couldn't
it
touch
out,
him in the
man.
lane.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, right?
The
In the
longevity
2017,
though, man.
hold on. In the 2017 finals, right? After KD was busting that ass because he was giving him like 30 something a game, it was on him because he was the one guarding him. What was Braun doing? Braun wasn't trying to guard him. Braun wasn't trying to do nothing. We were saying that, yo, if you guard KD, all that shit stops. All that shit
God,
stops.
what you talking about
Well,
in the
All
in the
that
AC,
finals
shit
against the
stops.
is
Warriors?
that one
In the
AC?
finals
Yes.
against the
Let me
Warriors?
ask you,
Yes.
Hold on, you
Yes.
talking about in the finals against the
let
Warriors,
me
right?
ask let me
Yes.
ask a
Because you still
question.
had Kyrie and you still
Let
had
me ask
Kevin
a
Durant.
question.
So he had the
Let me ask a
27, 7, and 7 and guard KD. I mean, let me say this, bro.
Jordan did it. Jordan
Nobody.
averaged 30 and did it.
Who did he
Jordan
have?
averaged 30 and did it.
What KD? Brother, KD is a unicorn. Jordan ain't play against no KD.
Kobe averaged
That's,
26 and guarded the best player on each team in each final MVP.
Come
So
on, whole
what are we
different
doing?
era,
No, bro, no different era.
okay, so let me
Why
ask
you
you
gonna keep
this.
saying
Let
bro.
me
that?
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Fry. Who's the greatest scorer? See, for me, the greatest scorer I
It's
saw,
me. It's me.
the greatest
B3, Mr. Moore.
for me, the greatest scorer I ever saw. For me, my guy
Disappointed.
is Dr. J. Is Dr. J. Hands down, Dr. J is my guy. Out of all these dudes, Dr. J is my guy. Can you imagine if Dr. J played in an era where you couldn't touch him going through the lane?
He averaged
Matter of
40.
fact,
He
matter of fact,
averaged 40. That's what he would average. Average
ma-
40.
matter of fact, if you really want to keep it a buck, let's keep it a buck. If Chuck, and when I'm talking about Chuck, I'm talking about Allen Iverson. If Allen Iverson played in today's game, he's giving them all 50. Easily. Every
Average
single
50.
game.
He averaged 50.
50.
He averaged
50.
50.
50 bucks.
50 and 9.
50 bucks. Let's really keep it a buck. The game today is full.
Little dude. Little dude. Was Allen even 6 feet? Or was he 5'11?
I don't like this conversation because y'all
He
acting
was
like
5'10". He was 5'10" with
I'm
muscle.
lost.
5'10" with muscle on.
He's a little dude, man. AI was a little dude.
And he would give him 50 the whole damn time. Who guarded him? Who guarded him? You talk to me. Who guarded him? Who guarded him? Nobody.
Bronny.
Stop it. Stop it. That man will get fucked for 200. He fuck 100. That's what's going to happen. He's
Hey,
going to get
remember?
200 on his head.
Hey, y'all remember when
200 on his fucking head.
y'all remember when Gil's
Fuck out of
Arena
here.
was popping?
Fuck you
Y'all
not talking
remember when
about
Gil's
bro.
Arena was popping?
Yeah,
Hey, y'all
yeah.
remember when Gil's Arena was popping?
Agent Zero
Man,
You would
Gate.
hear
LeBron
K,
played in a whole weak ass
you would hear
conference. What are we
KG,
talking about? What are we really
you would
talking about?
hear you
Bro,
would
his
hear
best team
you
was
would
the
hear
fucking
Kenyon
Pacers.
Martin, you would hear
That shit
Kenyon
get
Martin,
loud.
and you would hear Gilbert Arenas all the time saying, dude, they telling Swaggy P, dude, shut up. You oh no, Brandon Jr. Talking, I could have gone, no, you couldn't. AI would have killed you. He would
Nah,
have ate
AI
you
was better.
up.
Would have gave him 200. The hell out of here. Would have gave him 200.
Hey,
The hell out of here. What are we really talking about, bro? What are we really talking about? He's talking about Brock.
nah,
Brock
Look,
really.
look,
Like, bro,
let's,
the East
let's
was
just do it like
lit.
this. Let's just do it like this. Kobe scored 81 in a league where you can hack the shit out of him.
mm,
Kobe scored 81 points in a league where you can hack the shit out of him.
Has LeBron ever scored 60?
but LeBron, we know LeBron ain't a scorer, man. He actually passed the ball. You know what I'm
I just
saying?
want to know how you be. I just want to know how you be the all-time leading scorer and scoring ain't your thing. So you just stayed in the league long enough to try to get all the stats. Got you.
Oh
And
man,
think about this. Well, let's go to that record. Let's go to that record. Let's go to that record.
that's cool.
You know what's so ironic about that record? You know what's so ironic about that record? Kareem set that record, B3.
Yeah,
Kareem set that record with no 3-point shot. Kareem never took a 3-point shot his whole career. Ever.
LeBron averaging 8 threes
he
a
was
fucking
seven. He was
game.
7'3".
He never took a 3-point shot. Ever.
They both played 20
Man,
That
years,
was
though.
all
I'll give you
we
that
starting
much.
not
hits
acting like
and going to
we
the
not gonna
line.
act like
Oh,
LeBron.
and Kareem did
Come on,
shoot.
man. They played the
And
game.
Kareem did
Man,
shoot
back then
78% from the line for
they
his
played
career.
the game different, man. They played inside out. You know that. But this game
And
right
Kareem
now
did
is
shoot
more of a pick and roll
78%.
game.
What LeBron shoot? What LeBron shoot from the line? Because Kareem shot 8 for his whole career, 78%.
LeBron shoots 68% from the
So
fucking
so so
line.
Kareem is the better player all time than LeBron. That's what you telling me?
Yeah.
Yes. I think Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the greatest. I think Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the greatest player of all time.
Stop it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Hold
Chuck.
on,
Stop
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on,
Dude
hold
went
on, hold
to
on. Oh,
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Mr. Shelton,
The
Mr. Shelton,
dude
hold
went to
on.
high
Mr.
school and
Shelton,
college, and
Mr.
we only
He
lost
Shelton,
can't
two
hear
hold
you.
on.
games.
He
Mr.
got bad.
Shelton,
He
Mr.
got bad. He
Shelton.
got bad service. He can't hear you.
Hold on. So
Yeah.
you do know, hold on, wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
You
Go
do,
ahead. Go ahead, bro.
hold on. You do know they outlawed dunking in college. That's like they moved the scout over right because of him.
Yeah. Because of Kareem. Because of Kareem. Yeah. Because of
But
Kareem.
he's playing against
Changed
a
the
bunch of
rules for
dudes
this
who's
Hold
dude.
on,
six
hold on, hold
fucking
on, hold on,
The
hold
nine.
on,
dude
hold on. They played the rule. Hold on. You said they said they stopped. He couldn't dunk.
Yeah, and then when he left,
when
look
Kareem
at
got to
another
college, they
thing.
outlawed the dunk.
They
They outlawed the
outlawed
dunk
dunking.
when he got to college. When he left
They
college,
went,
they brought it back.
they brought it back. That's like they moved the scout over. But
I
like niggas
I
talking
thought
about changing the game,
Damn.
bro. He changed the game.
wasn't that for Will Chamberlain? Not
No, it was
Kareem.
for
No,
Kareem.
that was for Kareem.
It
That
was
was
for
for
Kareem.
Kareem. Kareem through high school and college. All the way
It was
through
for
high
Lou
school and college, Kareem
Alcindor.
lost 2 games.
Lou
2
Alcindor was
games.
the goddamn
One
problem, bro.
game in high school, 1 game in college.
Mm,
When
damn.
Kareem was Kareem, when Kareem was Kareem, there was never a question who was the best player on the court. Was there?
Man, shit, when he was Lou
Damn.
Alcindor, there was no question.
There
He
was
was
no
never
question
Lou
who was the best
Alcindor.
player on the court.
When he
Ever.
was Lou Alcindor, could nobody touch him. He was ruthless, nigga.
Who I'm supposed to be
Let's know the
fighting for?
history, bro.
Scarlet
Know
for
that history,
LeBron?
bro.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Uh, well, I
Listen,
mean,
let me tell you
respectfully,
something.
right? Go ahead, Mr. Moore.
He said when they was talking to Isaiah Thomas, Isaiah Thomas and Shaq was talking. Shaq said, "I think I could have got that sky hook." Isaiah said, "Shaq, I love you. You my boy." But I'm telling you, the Kareem that I saw coming up in the '70s, he'd have gave it to you, dog. He'd have gave it to you. He'd have ate you alive. Cause what you gonna do with the sky hook? What are you gonna do? He's 7'3". He put the elbow in your chest and he go up with the right hand. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I mean, I'm in agreement. I think I know I believe Kareem is one of the greatest centers of all time. Probably is the number one center.
of all time. But in my opinion, and Scott, in my opinion, it's like I got joy as a player, as a basketball player. I got Jordan and Kobe over LeBron as a basketball player, right? Just as a skilled basketball player. Now,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Now
do too. I do
LeBron
as well. I do as
as a
well.
all around as like when you include facilitation, uh, I can he's not his back to the
LeBron's
basket.
argument should be with
His post
Magic.
work is not better than Kobe's or Jordan's either. So that's what I'm saying. It's like Kobe
LeBron's
and Jordan.
argument should be with Magic. LeBron is more like Magic than anybody else.
mm,
He's more like Magic. Because Magic can just do everything. Dribble, pass, shoot.
I got LeBron over Magic right now. But I
I
don't
really
have him
I
any
can't
further on the board.
because LeBron number one, Magic never left. And number two, Magic
Bro,
made
that
that
was a
team
different
better.
era, man. Come on, sir.
That team, when Magic got there, that team had won 45 games the year prior. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the MVP of the league on the 45-win team. And the year Magic Johnson got there, and I'm still
Hey
running point,
Scholar, when you say stuff like
they
Kobe
won the
was
championship.
overrated, bro, that really just sounds like you was born in 2000, man. Like to say Kobe's overrated. Kobe was really he really dominated like basketball, like
If anybody's overrated,
like he had you
honestly,
Kobe. Hey,
if anybody's overrated,
hey Remo, be honest. Kobe, people stayed up on the East Coast to watch Kobe. He was the one that you would stay up for that 10:30 game and watch Kobe. Let's keep it a stat.
Kobe was a machine. Like you know how you punch information into a machine and then they master it.
yeah, 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 yeah,
He
yeah.
was just that's what he was. Like if he couldn't do something this off season, he was going to practice that every single day until he got it. And you got to remember the dude wasn't 6'8", 6'9", 260. He was like six
He was
five,
six
six
six.
six, but he was skilled as hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? And there's not much
Yeah,
facets that he didn't have. The only, and confidence, he had confidence since he was 17, 18 that he was an NBA player. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
If you want
I'm
to talk
gonna
about a motherfucking scholar being overrated, it's LeBron James. LeBron James is overrated.
I don't think he
He's
over. I
overrated.
don't think he over. You know what? I'm not gonna say he overrated. The thing is like one, his longevity in the game pushes him to a lot of arguments. But
And I respect it.
that the
I
bouncing
respect it.
around thing, See, I didn't like the fact that the NBA everybody started playing together. When you had one dude in one city and you was the guy, LeBron was him because you could pencil in LeBron in the finals in almost every team he went to. He was
Right.
that
Yeah.
factor. But in these further
Yeah.
years now that he's in where he is now, it's like you can't he can't get you over the hump anymore. So for him to be taking up
Mhm.
$50 million on your cap, if you get rid of that contract, you have an amazing
Oh
solution.
man, you get squad in there. You get squad
That's
in
the
there.
only reason I'm saying that, B3. Luca with
Yeah.
support. Look what he did for Dallas. Dallas only had what? Kyrie and a bunch of role players. Nobody else was eating up the salary. LeBron is
That's a
who he
great
is.
point.
We love
Now
him,
look, and I'm gonna say
but he's
this.
uh,
I'm gonna say this too. Here's one thing, Remo. Now tell me if I'm wrong on this. I think the game has evolved, and the game can pass LeBron up.
Nah,
damn, that's
let me
tough.
say this. Scholar is funny. Scholar is too crazy, yo. Scholar is hilarious. He said Kobe stats are mediocre. Uh bro, we don't always evaluate the best by stats, right? But consider this.
Kobe's the third all-time leading scorer in NBA history. LeBron,
Yeah,
Scholar's
that's
trying to
what
be
I'm
the black
saying.
Skip Bayless. Don't listen to him.
And you know what's
I
crazy
just
about
think
that
Don't
it's
stat
listen to
right
him.
there?
hilarious though.
He didn't start until what,
Mm.
year three?
Yeah, he didn't
Cause
start
he
until year three.
cause
Yeah,
he started
First 2 years, he was on the
sharing
bench.
time with Eddie Jones. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep, he's
yeah.
on the bench.
he one of those ones, man. They gotta stop. But they young. Whoever said that probably young as hell. They ain't really watched
Now,
much.
They didn't watch. They wasn't
am I
watching
recent
Kobe
with
because you
that
couldn't
one,
even talk this
Remo?
way if you watch the games.
Remo's a basketball guy. Am I reaching on that one? I think the game has evolved and passed LeBron up.
I don't think it evolved in pat. I just think everybody in the league now is young, fast, vibrant. Everybody could shoot. LeBron really can never shoot. So that set shot
Wait,
that he got with these kids being super athletic, it's gonna be harder for him to get that shot off. I don't know where you put LeBron in the offense right now, unless he has the ball,
Take his
but he
big
don't push
ass
the
and put him
pace.
on the fucking box, bro. Let's not act like we don't know basketball 101. He's
You said put him
6'10",
on the box,
he's 6'10", 260. Put him on the goddamn box, let him shoot fadeaway jump shot and jump up.
but
Stop this
that don't make
bullshit.
no sense. That don't make no sense. You know why? LeBron don't have a good back to the basket game.
You better
So what are we
figure
He
that
talking
don't.
shit
about?
out,
He
bro.
don't.
Figure that shit
He's
out,
not.
correct? Again, hold on, wait. Akeem Olajuwon is giving out lessons every fucking summer. You 6'10", you have a high IQ, you 260. You can't do back down, two dribble, shimmy shake, jump hook, fadeaway jump shot. If that means that, then you was nailed the fucking grade. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody
But
adjusted their game.
He got. He
Everybody
got it.
adjusted their game.
He got it. He got it. Smoke. He do got that smoke. He developed. That's why he took the scoring lead. All we saying is when we comparing him to Kobe and Jordan, he ain't that.
see, the thing is what he just
He
said,
just don't
right?
compare
that
those two
nigga,
guys.
oh,
What
he's
debunks
old.
everything
His
he just
ego will
said,
not allow him
right?
to do that.
LeBron
His
already
ego won't
worked
allow him
with
to do that.
LeBron already worked with
But Hakeem, he did. Everybody went.
Hakeem.
Yeah, he
He
did.
went there already.
You
Kobe
need to
went
go
there.
back. You need to
He
go
just
back.
don't. He listen.
You need to go
LeBron
back.
James has his skill set has always been. He's real square. He's a boxy guy. He's not elusive. His footwork ain't the best. He was able to jump over everybody and move people out the way. He's 260 pounds, running like a running back. That was his thing. But he's 40 years old right now. To put him in the post, he's not gonna do nothing with these young kids.
Okay,
These young
hold on,
kids
hold on, hold on.
averaging 40 vertical leaps.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Because I come from the era where Mike played in. Mike was running and jumping over everybody. As he got older, that back to the basket game became what? The fadeaway became what? The most sought after shot ever. So, you either adjust your game or get the fuck out the way.
But he was doing that against guards.
He was doing it against
LeBron
Anthony Mason, Glenn Rice. Like, listen, he's doing it against everybody. Adjust your
Anthony
game
Mason
or get the
was
fuck out.
6'6" at most. He was just
He was
wide as hell.
270. He was
What that
270.
mean?
You
What
playing
he's saying,
basketball.
what Smoke
What
is
does that
saying,
mean?
Remo, what Smoke is saying is
Hey,
this.
salute. Let me just say this. Salute
In
to
the era
D3.
Jordan
Salute
played
the
in,
athletic mind in the
they couldn't
building.
do
And y'all
shit with
smashed
him.
the like, but we
It didn't
working.
matter.
Hey, salute, bro. Salute,
It
bro.
didn't matter who they put on Michael Jordan. They couldn't do shit with him. That's what Smoke
On
is saying.
God.
But you,
No
On
matter
God.
who it was.
Yeah.
but this, but
No
the
matter who it
skill
was.
set is
Patrick
not the
Ewing.
same
It
though.
didn't matter.
Bro, I mean, how
Listen,
hard is it
LeBron
if you have
played.
a high IQ? How hard is it to adjust your game? We've seen all the greats do it. Ray Allen wasn't always a spot-up shooter. Jesus Shuttleworth would bust your ass. So come on, man.
But see,
Guys been adjusting their
but
game for years. Kevin Garnett was the big ticket. Then he became a defensive anchor. Guys have been adjusting their game for years. If
okay,
he
but
can't adjust
all
his
right, those.
game, get the
To,
fuck out the way, bro.
C.
hold on.
That's
Webb
To
blew
those
me
two.
out, adjusting his whole game.
Wait. To those 2 points. To those 2 points that you said, right? Ray Allen, KG, all of them had help around him. They weren't the main guys anymore.
neither is
It's,
he. Neither is he. He's not the main guy no more. So
why
adjust
not?
your game and get busy. It's the Luka
Who's the
Doncic
main
show,
guy?
bro.
Who's
It's
the
the
who's
Luka
the main
Doncic show.
guy?
Luka.
Luka's the
Luka.
main guy. Where's the supporting cast? LeBron James averaged the most points after Luka last year.
LeBron James won't
LeBron
play
James
till
was the
next
most
month.
dependable person
He won't
after
play
Luka
till
last
next
year.
month. He got an old man injury. He won't play till
Who
next
else you
month.
who else you
So
gonna defer to? Who else you
you
gonna
got
defer to?
hey listen, you paying Lemon Daddy all that money. You paying Hayden all that money. Let him loose. Stop
Those
holding on to the
those
old shit, bro. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go.
y'all wildin'. Y'all
Gotta let
wildin'.
it go, bro. You're hanging on to 4 or 5 years ago. Let that shit go. If you say he not that, adjust your game. LeBron can still average 24, 6 and 8, back-to-back.
hold on, Smoke. What LeBron averaged 28, 7, and 6 last year, or 28, 8, and 6 last year. So what we talking
Bro,
about?
B3. Dudes be talking fantasy basketball. They don't be making
bro,
no
do you
sense.
want the man? Listen, do you want the man? Do you want the man to give you what you need, or do you want him to be out there still being the guy at 40 when you got two 20-year-olds out there that can put up 30 and 40? Are you
He
passing
gonna
the torch? Are you moving the goalposts? Or are you like trying to get? It's gonna be Luka team in a few.
It's Luka
LeBron
team
not gonna
now.
play till
Hopefully,
next. So LeBron not gonna play till next month with an old man injury. Just sciatica. Don't know young niggas get that. So slow his roll, slow his tempo. Back to the basket. He's gonna be bigger than damn near every small and power forward. What's the
But he
fucking
don't he
problem?
don't he don't play small he don't play small forward.
What
He
does he
plays
play
the
then?
he plays the four.
So then he's gonna be
They,
bigger than damn near every power forward. Jabari Smith's not bigger than him. The
he
only
not
power
getting
forward,
nothing. He not
the
getting
only
nothing over them young boys. Them young boys are fast.
bro,
They got long
I
hands.
don't know. I don't know if you actually played the game. But if I
I
put my
have.
shoulder
I
in
have.
your chest, so
I
hold
have.
up. If I put my shoulder in
How
your
old are
chest
you?
and pump you
How old are
up,
you?
I'm
How old are you, sir?
45, my nigga. I'm
Okay,
45.
so if you go to the 24-hour fitness, you're not gonna be playing with a bunch of 22-year-olds at 45 years old. Right or wrong?
Am I
You're
what?
not playing with a bunch of kids. You
I can
playing with a
still
bunch
run
of
with him,
old
bro.
niggas like me. You
Nah, I
playing with a
can play.
bunch of old
No,
people
bro,
like
I
me.
can play my way. I can
Alright,
play my way because I'm not about to
alright.
play like them. I'm gonna play
And
my
get
way.
and guess what? At some point in time, over 4 quarters, your ass gonna be tired because they young and they vibrant, and you ain't got it no
That's
more.
it.
That's it.
That's that.
That's the
That's
truth
it.
of
That's
it.
that 24-hour fitness. In the NBA, I got people to come sub me in. I got Gatorade to drink. And when I get back on the court, I'm still smarter than you. I'm still bigger than
Uh,
you. I'm still stronger than you. I'm just as fast as y'all. I'm not quick, but I'm fast. And I'm
when
fucking
when
LeBron James.
KG when KG
What?
got to the end of the road, he had a Rondo, he had a Paul Pierce, he had all of that. When Duncan got
When
to the end of
LeBron's
the
at the end
road,
of the road,
when Duncan
LeBron at
got
the end of
when
the road,
Duncan
he
got to
got
the end of the
Luka and
road,
Reeves.
he had
He
Kawhi
got
Leonard.
Luka and Reeves, bro. He got Luka and Reeves, both All-Stars. He got
Like I
DeAndre
said,
Ayton, former All-Star. Like, I'm not giving him passes, bro. No. No, 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 no. It's the best team you had in years. You ain't got injury ass AD. You ain't got problematic Russell you can blame it on. You ain't got
if we go,
nobody else.
right now, Smoke. I guarantee you this: if the Lakers make it to the playoffs, they probably lose to the Warriors. But they gonna do if they listen. I think they can make it to the playoffs if LeBron healthy. I don't got them winning the ship. I ain't gonna will to you. I can't see it, man. Not with Jimmy Butler and Steph and
Them
that
niggas,
unit they
oh,
got
what
out
the
there
fuck
now.
are we talking about? Them
And
niggas
then
pushing for it.
OKC,
Them niggas
yeah,
pushing for it. So you got a
nah, I
36
ain't gonna
year
do it.
old and a 38 year old. You got them beating the
but they
Lakers.
got but they have a
You don't think?
plethora.
Hold on. Who's the favorite to win it this year? OKC again, the repeat.
Okay, OKC the favorite, yeah. They got a lot of
OKC,
good teams in
yeah.
the West.
There's a lot of good teams in the West. What I'm
You got
saying.
Denver. You still got Houston is out there. There's teams out there that can hoop, man.
Even bro,
Yes,
you just said it. Okay, hold on. You just said it. So
but Luca's
y'all
still
think
the best player, the best perimeter player under the basket right now.
so you saying that Jabari Smith will be able to hold LeBron to like 18 points? That's what y'all saying. Niggas like Jabari Smith and Hartenstein, like niggas that he's gonna be bigger than, and then niggas he gonna be faster than. Just because they're younger
That
than
top
him.
the Thompson twin would give him fits right now.
The who?
The Thompson twins.
I
Either
mean,
or. The one on
Yeah.
Detroit or the one on Houston. They will give him fits. You ain't see how hard SGA had to work in that first half. He really didn't get off yesterday until that he caught a cramp.
So hold on, wait. So hold on, wait. So the young boy called a Trent.
Say that again.
That what you saying? That mean he ain't in. That mean he not in perfect basketball shape. Then he
Game
getting
one.
that. They call it cramps. Game. I
Game
don't
one.
care. Shay didn't catch no cramps. Shay didn't catch no cramp. And Shay younger and Shay older than him. Shay didn't catch no cramp. Matter of fact,
You
Shay
just
finished the
asked if
game.
you just asked if he was you just asked if he was stopping. or he would give LeBron problems. Yes, it
Who,
ain't
me,
about
Nah, no,
Thompson?
he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
I don't think
No, he
so.
yes,
wouldn't.
I don't know. Right
bro.
now,
Nah, he
you feel
wouldn't. Them
so?
niggas ain't there yet.
Over.
Them niggas ain't there
Listen,
yet.
No. But
Cause
the
you got
K
the
that
LeBron.
Thompson
KD
kid. Hold on, you
matchup
got
is.
the
I don't
Thompson
think he can
kid.
guard KD still.
Yo,
Hold on, you
yo,
got the
B3.
Thompson kid being better than
I didn't,
Austin Reeves,
I
but
didn't,
Austin Reeves is more proven. God,
I didn't say better than anybody. You said defensively.
you
Yeah,
bro, he
defense.
I didn't
can't
Yeah,
say,
fuck with LeBron. Are you crazy?
yo, B3. You remember when LeBron used to bring the ball up the court and somebody reach? What had happened? He's right at the rim, packing them up. He don't got
yeah.
that burst no more. It's different. His first step is not the same.
Mm. He's definitely not the same. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's all the same. But but he's still. I
He
feel
give
like
you
when he
enough.
comes
He give you a lot. He
for
give you a
this
lot at his
team,
age.
it's just they gonna be whacked defensively. I already know they're gonna be whacked.
And LeBron don't play defense.
Yeah, so they ain't gonna
So
win.
LeBron play.
again, y'all is helping this damn the argument that he really not that guy because he don't play defense. He just a chase
It's
down
not that
block.
he not the guy. He's just an older guy now. At 40 years old, you should not be leaned on for 28 points a game. And for him to be putting up 20 points a game at 40, 28 points a game at 40, that's unheard of. It's not normal. But he's just not the guy that could lead you to a chip. That's all I'm saying. That back to the basket, that ain't gonna work. That's not his game.
Nah, it ain't. I'm with you 1,000% on that.
I look at basketball in reality, dog. If you put LeBron in a box right now, even KD 7 feet tall, he don't really have a back to the basket game. So if you put him in the box, what the fuck he gonna do? Somebody like Melo, maybe he adjusted to the post game, but all of these dudes like to face up. What made LeBron special, KD special, that first step you had to bite on. And if you made a mistake with LeBron, he putting your ass in the rim because he bigger than you, he faster than you, jump higher than you.
Yeah.
But now these kids are young as hell. They got that uh, quick twitch muscles and all that shit. They adjust so fast. They, and now all of a sudden dudes are starting to jump with Braun when he dunked. They wasn't doing that before. They trying to catch him at the rim. He older. Respect for everything he done, but he not going. Listen, if he walk away from the Lakers and they get nothing from him, they idiots. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think he gonna walk away because Bronny there.
Him, him and Bronny trade to Akron is the ending story that they need, and it'll work.
Man, them niggas not going back to Cleveland, bro. Hell no.
Said that the
Why
first
would
time. They said that the first time
Why would they want to do that?
because the Lakers ain't
Nah.
gonna want him.
They in LA, bro. They in Cali. They running Cali. The Lakers is gonna want him. Trust me. Watch when he come back.
Okay, all right. So let's play this game. As a GM, LeBron's a free agent next year. What you signing him to?
LeBron better get his goddamn walker and sit his ass down somewhere.
It's over, man. It's a good
No, LeBron ain't going. LeBron ain't going nowhere because the reason why he's in LA is because his wife wanted to go to Cali.
absolutely happy. What is it? Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
That's
He gonna stay right there. If they say, okay, we not bringing you back, he gonna sit there and just sit in LA and rooting on his son as long as he's on the team.
I don't see another place where he could even go where it makes a big difference, except maybe Golden State. Other than that, I don't really got a landing spot for him like that.
Man, send him to Philly, man. That's the city he never played in. He want to play in Philly. He can go there. I want Embiid.
Boy, he ain't going to Philly. You ain't just hear me. He's in LA because his wife wanted to live in Cali.
Oh, I ain't hear you, Free. Yeah, that makes sense.
He ain't going nowhere. He gonna sit right there. The only other place he can possibly go will be Golden State because that's in Cali.
Like, yeah, I guess Savannah got the final say, so it makes sense.
That'd be a decent landing spot for him. He could do everything Al Horford could do right now. See, if you have a LeBron that you don't have to rely on, but he's so damn smart in the playoffs, he'll be essential. That's when the game slows down. But 82 games running up and down, that shit gonna burn him out. Like he already, when we ever said his body been breaking down? Father Time is undefeated. Ain't nobody win that battle yet. He got sciatica. That's an old man injury. It's over. But to have $50 million trapped up in cap space for him is not beneficial to the Lakers. And the storyline for the Lakers, you trade AD, all right, cool. But low key, if Kyrie come back and look decent, I got Dallas top three in the West.
I'm with you on that. I'm moving around right now, y'all. Appreciate everybody in the building. Smash the like button and follow the channel B3 Pix TV. I got my brother Remo in the building, man. Make sure y'all lock him at Let's Talk. Let's Talk Fashion. Hold on, real quick. No number on this for the
I don't know what he was about to say. He went out.
Nah, this little shorty was up. Some, but yeah, appreciate everybody in the building. Now, let me say this. Let me ask you this, Remo. Why I got you in the building? Can I? I wanna ask you something about boxing, right? So, like, with this pay per view, do you feel like this is a pay per view worthy event in your opinion? The one
What
that's
what
coming up November.
what's this the Riyadh season thing?
Yeah, the Riyadh season with Devin, Norman Jr., Benavidez, Yard, Mason, Bam Rodriguez. Uh,
How much how much is it? That's the
it's gonna be
problem. How much is
it's
it?
60.
Ah, man. I want to say yes, but I don't know, man. I give up on boxing when it comes to paying. I'm a fire stick nigga, man. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it
Right.
100 with you. Cause it should be so unpredictable. You'll pay the money, and then you get the New York. You'll get the shit that happened in New York, that they did in the
Yeah, man.
streets. Like that whole
Yeah, they had
card
them
was
niggas
a
fighting in the
letdown.
street, B. Yeah.
It the buildup of it was so much, and then what you got was lackluster, mid at best.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think they should be charging Norman Jr. They the main card, right? Norman Jr.
The main event is gonna be Benavidez, Yard, and Devin and Brian gonna be the co-main.
I don't. Boxing going to die off trying to get people to pay. That's the problem, man. They got to chase TV revenue. That's why you see all these other sports on Peacock and all this other shit. They going for the TV money. They paying the bills, not the
Yeah,
ticket sales and the pay per view numbers. That's that old shit, man. They got to
but
get off that.
That's what happened.
but Turkey was talking that big boy talk like he wasn't gonna do no pay per views and he was gonna have his own description. The ring cards wasn't gonna be on pay per view. He did all that talking and he got the fight on pay per view.
I don't
Uh,
think Turkey care though. Turkey don't give a shit because he about to start his own little shit. He don't got to worry about the
mm,
WBC and none of these other niggas. So now he
that's
probably
a
he
good
probably
point.
contracted. He probably contracted for another year or so with the zone and they handshake agreement, but he don't care on the outcome of this.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Now, leading into the fight, like how you leaning for the Haney Norman fight?
Man, I'm scared for Devin, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I ain't the biggest Devin fan, but he's still a young kid, man. That Norman kid, if he catch him with one of those check hooks that he caught that Asian cat with, it's gonna get ugly, bro.
Mm,
It's gonna get ugly. And the problem with like Devin's a good boxer and all of that, but if you gotta stand in that kitchen, shit'll get hot for him, man, because he don't really got much to throw back at him. in the power department.
Mm, yeah,
So if he don't come out there sticking to the plan, the jab and stay away and all of that shit, it might be a long night. Cause that kid, he country strong, man. He throw hay around and shit like that. The difference.
yeah, yeah.
He's still
That
green. He's still green. That's one thing that Devin might get away with was the experience on. You know what I'm saying? Keep into the game plan and don't even care how you win. If it don't got to be entertaining, you just putting points on the board. Yeah, Tim Duncan style. But if he find himself trying to mix it up a little bit too much and he gotta crack and get cracked, nah, it ain't gonna be pretty, man, at all.
yeah. Norman Jr. like bad seafood here in your night early. Uh, you can't mess around with him. And salute to the Queen Kwee pulling up. Appreciate you, Kwee. Now, let me ask you this when it comes to Norman Jr., right? Based on what you've seen. Hold on, let me play you some, man. Come on, let me play my video, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Smash that like button, follow the channel. We definitely working. Let me run this for you, Remo.
In the pocket and go toe to toe with Benavidez. Really solid. Hard on you. He is down. Oh, great, but just a little bit. Start to look good. Then just he shot. Oh, got a corner like that. He's gonna move that corner. Looking to fight forward. Right. Oh, he's out for. I mean, this is a real tough fight for Sandoz. I think he's boxing very smartly indeed.
Hey, we working. Hey, Turkey, the zone, hit me up. You already know. Uh,
You getting good at this. You getting good at this, dog.
yeah, yeah.
Bring a tear to
Appreciate
my
you,
eye.
man. Appreciate you, Remo. Hey, and this is my brother right here. Let me get quickly. Like sometimes, hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm trying to get on my live on my phone. But let me hold on. Let me get my audio right. Let me ask you this, Remo. Uh, with the young guys, so like, how you see the future of boxing? Right? Do you feel like Abdullah Mason is the front runner to be the future of boxing? Emiliano Vargas, Boo Sinis, or Benavidez. Who are the guys, or who are you looking? Maybe even Scooter Davis. Who are the guys you looking at, or the young ladies you looking at in the sport that you feel like is going to be, kind of pushing the sport forward?
I think Abdullah better take all the hype that Keyshawn left behind. Cause they were about to put the engine behind him, man. Give him, you know what I mean, give him that push. But I guess that last situation, he probably fell out of favor. So Abdullah got the same excitement, knock niggas out and all that other stuff. So I think he be the one right now. I don't know whatever
Yeah.
happened to the Moten kid. He had the hype. He was like, you know what
Floyd
I'm saying?
Floyd is being patient. Floyd, I don't know what Floyd got planned, but Floyd is being super patient with Carmel. Everybody's looking to see Camille back in the ring, but yeah, it's
Like he was the one. He's like the all American everybody been waiting for to come out of college and all that. But you know what I mean? Like even if you put him in there
yeah,
with cab drivers, you gotta put him in the fans' eyes more often. You know what I mean?
I
With
agree.
him, he got the same it factor. He you can use the whole thing that you did with Tank with him too. Same thing.
Yeah,
But I think Abdullah's probably the next one. I think Benavidez is he too old to like he is what he gonna be. I don't think he's gonna get any bigger than what he is.
dang.
Cause it's not really a fight out there that gives
The
him that
Canelo fight.
that y'all keep saying Canelo. This dude is really 200 and something pounds naturally. That ain't gonna work. So if Canelo at
Yeah.
116, he ain't gonna do that. That don't make no sense. I wouldn't fight Canelo fighting him. Don't even make sense now. You lost to a little guy, so you gonna go fight a bigger guy? That don't make no sense.
Nah, I'm with you.
He
I'm.
he would have to go on a run where like he collecting belts and he got belts for like 5 6 years and nobody can on some Wilder shit. That's what happened to Wilder. He kind of was just knocking shit out and had the belt hostage for a long time. Nobody could take it, so you had to start cheering for him. But it's not another real big fight now that's going to get him that household recognition.
Yeah. Nah, that's a
And
fact.
for the girls, I like Fondora, the Fondora sister, and I like I keep forgetting this guy name. Triple D Dubois, the girl one. She nice too.
Caroline Dubois.
Yeah, they them two, they be putting hands on folks. So I like them two for the future.
Nah, 1,000%. What's your thoughts on Alicia Baumgartner? And how you and do you feel? Have you seen her opponent Layla Bordone? I mean, I know they fighting. What she fighting on the 14th, right? On
I done seen. I don't know. I've been out the loop. I just been catching it if I catch it. You know what I'm
All right.
saying?
Well, let me
But
say this. I believe she Alicia fighting on the Jake Paul Tank undercard. She fighting Leela Boydone. This chick it can fight. She can fight her ass off. So this gonna be a fire ass fight with Alicia. Now Alicia was in a tough fight her last fight. What was your thoughts on the last fight, the Jessica Miranda fight?
the problem with Alicia is she ain't got no gas tank. Unless she getting her shit off real early, she gonna run into trouble. Cause if she get a tough 1 to 4 by like 5 6, she always look like she gas. It always happen. So
Yeah,
if you said this chick is tough, it depends on that first 4 if she walk away with that victory.
yeah, that's a fact. That's that's real talk about. I heard it. Now let me. While I got you here, and now we gonna cook. But what was your whole take on the Layla Ali Part One and the kind of everything that's going on with Carissa right now? Where did you stand on everything?
She did that shit, man, eloquently though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real smooth.
She dropped the the antivirus real politely. I should say. I'm It's not gonna happen. And if it do happen, it'll probably be the biggest women's fight ever. Like ever. But I don't be liking that catty shit sometimes. Like Carissa is now.
Yeah,
Layla was back then. But Carissa gotta get her panties out the bunch. Like I get it. You the best. You the greatest. You the GOAT and all that shit. But just live in the moment and stop telling us about the moment. That's my only gripe with her. Like you are that. Let us remind you that, not her remind us. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
it.
that's a fact. That's what everybody wants to know. But this is the thing: when you in her position, she's fighting a lot of battles on her own. You know what you know how she's coming with it. So it's like if you look at Layla's resume, Layla hasn't done as much as Clarissa, but then you'll have people saying she's still the GOAT. She's still, Layla's the GOAT.
But think
So
about that though. Think about that
yeah,
though. They put her in the conversation, not her tell us who she is in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's a great point, but it's under false pretense. It's like they need updated data. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll have people that's old school that's stuck in their thoughts and ways where they're not gonna give Clarissa the right credit. They say, yeah, this is the
Yeah,
greatest of all time. Layla's not the greatest of all time.
but that's the same
She,
argument we
you know what I'm
just had with
saying?
Kareem. But that's the same argument we just had with Kareem, LeBron, Mike, and Kobe. It's different generations. They gonna view it different. The accolades is different. One person could hit 3 pointers, the others didn't. One person fought 3 rounds, the other.
Great point.
It's always gonna be a so and so and so. Unless unless you make a
Salute to my
time
brother
machine,
Ed.
we ain't never gonna get the answers to this. So
Yeah,
it's good for debate, it's good for conversation, it's good for history talk, but people gonna have their feelings, and the best thing about barbershop talk is it don't get disrespectful. Anybody have their views. But I didn't I was born in '85. By the
yeah,
time Kareem was really, he was kind of out by then. But when
yeah.
when I could pay attention to basketball, you know what I'm saying?
hmm Now
So
speak. Now let me ask you this. Speaking of basketball, right? What's your thoughts on the Knicks this year with Brunson and Carl Anthony? Are you looking to secure a championship this year? What's the ceiling on them?
what's crazy is I'm like a closet Knicks fan, right? I don't proclaim and hold a flag that I'm a Knicks fan, but I don't really miss no games, right? But the
Yeah,
thing with the Knicks is now is the opportunity if they was ever going to do it. I don't see them beating the team in the West because how potent the West is right now, but they should walk away with the Eastern Conference banner.
yeah.
They got enough fire and enough people injured. Dame is down. They shipped him back to Portland. Tatum, Achilles. Um, the dude from Indiana, Achilles.
hmm
So that's all the people that get. The only team that's not scared of the Knicks that will punch them in their mouth, unfortunately, is a young team that's built just like OKC, and that is Detroit. Atlanta, I don't believe
Yeah.
in. I don't believe in Atlanta because KP is always injured. So that's my problem with them. But if they could get past Detroit, who don't care about rough touching and all of that, the Knicks should walk into the finals. I doubt they win though.
Walk into the finals. Now let me ask you this: from your knowledge, wasn't Giannis trying to get out of Milwaukee?
Listen, Giannis' brother, his gardener, his first grade teacher, they all on payroll. They doing whatever they can to keep Giannis in Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's a
I,
fact.
he was trying to. He said no place other than New York, but New York don't got the assets no more to obtain Giannis. They would have
Mm.
had it if they didn't get Brogdon, but we seen what Giannis and a dominant scoring point
Didn't
guard
Brogdon
looks like.
retire? Somebody just retired. Was it
Yeah,
Brogdon?
Brogdon retired. Yeah, he retired.
So
But
they
you
got he got
seen
a check and retired. What happened? Hold on.
now. I don't think
Oh,
he
he
was
ain't
on
fleece
a vet.
nobody.
He was on a vet minimum, but they probably just waived him after that when he
Yeah,
decided to retire. But the thing
yeah,
is, we seen Giannis with a ball dominant scoring point guard already. We seen it. We know what it looks like when Dame Lillard was there. It was too confusing. Giannis is not a point guard, but want to dribble the ball.
yeah. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying I don't like the fit for him. The perfect landing spot for him would probably be somewhere like Golden State for like a young Kaminga, Moody, and somebody else and a couple picks or something. You get him there, it'll make more sense. Cause now you could put him in the dunkers role, and you have to choose. You going double on Steph or lay off Steph and double Giannis in the post. They don't have a dominant 4-5 in the dunker spot. That's where he needs to be in the dunker spot, finishing the bucket. Cause his problem is he over dribble, and then in the playoffs they pack the paint. He don't got enough moves, so he just be jumping over and charging and everything. That's why it looks so bad in the playoffs. He gets his numbers, but it's not as effective.
Nah, that's a fact. I'm with you. Now, how did Steph? Did you get to see? You ain't get to see none of Steph last night, did you?
I seen some of the highlights, but Steph gonna be Steph, man. The dude, the dude, he could play forever because he could shoot. He could shoot. Once he's not able to run around no more, that's when he gotta retire. But if he could run around and get himself open, he could play forever because he don't really gotta get no buckets in it. Mid range and extended damn. You gotta play him from after half court. He gonna get his. And you see that dagger he put in them just for good measure. He ain't have to shoot that. That was disrespectful.
Yeah, that was crazy, yo. Steph is sick, bro. He is crazy. Um,
I got a question for you. I got a question for you.
yeah.
What type of Clay Thompson you think we gonna get after him being with Meg The Stallion?
Uh, a flat-footed, no legs. I mean, I'm not expecting a great Clay. Nah, let me say this. Let me be honest. Let me be honest. I'm hoping that he's a rejuvenated Clay. You know, I don't know if you can hear me, Remo, because my audio probably went out. But I'm hoping he rejuvenated. I'm hoping that he really taking the game serious because I know his legs is probably gonna be weak. I know he's not gonna be able to defend like he used to defend.
I, I,
So,
listen, I like it for the light skinned brother, man. Just don't put no seed in it, man. That's it. Have your fun and be done. That's it.
but she there for the seed, right or wrong.
More than likely.
Yeah, she want to say. I mean, because I mean, if she has aspirations to be a mom, you know what I'm saying, to have a family, that's the guy to do it with.
See, but he be a fool. After all of the people she done dated in the last damn near 5 years, for him to settle down with it don't make no sense. You gotta. I don't know why people in the industry do that. They act like it ain't no other women in the world but the same women. That don't make no sense to me.
Man, they the ones that's pulling up though. They at the functions, you know. So
Pulling
they,
up is crazy.
yeah, they around, man. Dudes,
Yeah.
you gonna knock stuff down that's in the proximity, man. That's how everything go.
See, you gotta get out the proximity. This shit get ugly for you.
Yeah, but see the mentality that it's meant. It's a lazy fair mentality, right? Because like just because you like women don't mean every woman should be able to get your number and spend time with you. You
Listen,
know what I'm saying?
you see your man KD. KD made the most money in NBA history. That man walking around with peasy hair, bald
Yeah,
spots. He don't give a shit. But you never hear him in no scandal. That bread is
right.
coming to him.
Yeah.
These kids coming to the league. They got baby moms by their teammates and all types of crazy shit.
KD gonna retire with 700-800 million.
Yep. And he don't look like he spend it on money or jewelry.
Yeah. KD gonna move back to Maryland and be a king. He probably gonna have like his own AU team. You know what I'm saying? He could do
I don't,
stuff like that. Like,
he look like the type that you retire, you might never see him again.
that's that tank talk.
But listen, think about it though. Would you want to be in the spotlight from 16 years old, 15 years old till you 40 and not be normal? I don't want that. He's 7 feet.
I'm in
I ain't
agreement.
want
That
that.
makes sense.
Man, I want to get out of Dodge after a while, man. I'm good with the spotlight. He done did what he did for the game. He want to dip out, enjoy that money, be on the beach with something brown in his hand. You know.
Hey, nah, that's a fact. I'm in the Chipotle. I got a little background, but nah, that's a fact though.
But we are in a funny stage where we're looking for the next guy. Just like all sports, there is a evolution. The NBA doesn't have a guy that's set. They usually try to pick an American guy, but there's not a guy. I think me personally, I think Ant Man is the guy, whether he want it or not. He got the personality. He's charming. He got the look. He's a handsome kid. It's just the baby mama situations might get crazy for him if he keep going in that speed.
But he's going to go in that speed because that's what these young guys doing. You know what I'm saying? That's cool to them. You know.
I guess, but
I mean,
it ain't a lot of them that's ready for the spotlight. Wemby is not American, and
oh, to be the number one
his
guy.
to be the
No.
like the face. You had Steph and LeBron that carried it. Before that, you had kind of like Kobe. Before that was the AI, Mike, and all of that.
Hmm.
Magic was before that. You need a Magic and Bird. They shared that. You kind of need somebody to, you know what I mean,
It's supposed to be
carry for
JT,
them.
but he really, you know,
Jason
I
Tatum.
think, yeah,
They be get. You know what? I feel bad for JT because JT, people give him shit all the time, but he really a dog, yo. His numbers be crazy, but people just don't respect it. It's
yeah.
that light
That's what
skin.
I
It's
mean.
that light skin. They don't be respecting the
Yeah.
light skins, B3.
Well, yeah, we gotta work. We gotta work twice as hard, man. You know
We
that, but
got
that
is
comes with the
crazy.
territory.
I'm glad. I'm glad you acknowledge it. We gotta. We got.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already knowing. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But I mean, let me ask you this. Let me kick something else to you, right? What's your take? What's your
Shoot.
take on this list right here? I don't know if you can see it on stream, y'all, but the pretty much somebody put out Aurora Boxing put out this list of the top American boxers, and they put Terrence number one, Clarissa number two, Devin Haney number three, Shakur Stevenson four, Bam Rodriguez five, and then David Benavidez six. What's your
That
thoughts on that order, and then how would you
that
move it
order
around?
is that order is jaded, man. All right, I go Terrence one, Carissa two. I'm gonna have to go Benavidez, Shakur Haney, Bam. Yeah, Bam because he's
Oh, I'm about to say
he's
that one more time, Remo.
uh Crawford, Carissa, David, Shakur, Haney, Bam.
Yeah, okay, okay, and
I,
you
ju-
and no, and you, and you not
I just
including Boots, right?
nah, not yet. It's crazy to say how much fights he got, but you know what?
Yeah,
What's
you gotta.
one person that I never really speak on is David Benavidez, right? But
That's a monster.
anytime I've doubted him at all, he's always proven me wrong to the point where I don't bet against him at all anymore. Like I just pencil him in for getting it out the mud somehow, some way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I mean, yeah, with the who did you think David Morrell was gonna get him?
I thought Morrell was gonna make it tougher for him to walk away with it, but it kind of just the skill set kind of separated and maturity in the ring. I kind of thought Plant was going to do more based on
Yeah,
footwork and you know what I'm saying. Because David's kind of like lumbering. He'll get to you, but he cut that ring off on Plant, and it got ugly. Boo Boo, damn, he made Boo Boo look crazy, and we ain't seen him since. So,
yeah,
I mean, that's why I put him up there. I just think that he's not given a lot of credit because he's not really like talked about as one of the guys. Damn, Tank ain't even on that list, but I get it.
yeah. Speak about that with Tank, man. Like, I mean, I know that's one of our favorite fighters in the sport, and it just seems like after this Jake fight, he may be hanging him up, man. He may retire. Do you think Tank is gonna retire? Do you think he'd be back in 2026? If you had
I
a
think Tank gonna do that Floyd Mayweather blueprint shit. He gonna act like the game misses him, and then somebody gonna call him out, and they gonna pay him to come out of retirement, and he gonna get a crazy
yeah,
bag for coming out of retirement. That's what they gonna do.
yeah,
But
that makes sense. That's the play.
what he doing though? What he doing with the Jake Paul fight is kind of discrediting the rest of his career. That's why you're not seeing him on a list like this. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Hmm.
like you're not when you don't think Bam before you think Tank,
Right.
but you
Exactly.
know
That's
the
why you can tell
pundits,
it's
yeah, they not liking this move, you know.
right.
But the thing is like these dudes don't get retirement funds and walk away money, you know. So whatever you
Huh.
make is you bank. Whatever you walk off with after taxes and paying all these trainers, that's all you left with. And if you look at Paulie Malignaggi, he been done. I don't care if he said he got money or not. If I like fighting, I'm not bare knuckle fighting and coming out like that. Why?
Right. Man, did you see Paulie's face, man? Paulie looked like he got in a fight with a blade.
With a
Uh,
fight with a tiger, you look crazy.
bruh. It's
He
like
too
a
old for
mountain
that, man.
lion bit him. Like that shit was crazy, man. Paulie needs to
Uh,
sit all the way down. Pause.
yeah, but he I don't know what's up with him, man. He don't need that. He don't need. Imagine losing brain cells at that age when you done retired already. That makes no sense. And that's
He
why these
looked
dudes come out here looking for the biggest check. And I'ma stand on what I say. On what I said. The belts not gonna matter as much to the guys that's already seasoned, because now they looking for the checks. And you're gonna get a bunch of cross matches and this division calling out because they looking for payment now. Think about it. If I'm in the game, if I'm 30 years old, I already did at least
Mhm.
20, 23 years, 25 years. I had the gloves on when I'm 5, 7 years old.
Yeah.
And I'm now getting into checks that's 400,000. Think about that. That's why you
Yeah,
think
that's what they're
Lamar.
going.
Look, that's why Lamar want that tank fight so bad. Like he earned it, but he couldn't just say I'm gonna let it go and that's that. He know what that paycheck was like, and to get that paycheck and then not know what's the next one when that one was right in front of you, I ain't gonna let that go neither.
Right. That's a fact.
Unless unless you be like Rolly. Rolly the only one that's kind of being quiet and making some of the biggest paychecks on the low. He got a Tank check. He got a Ryan check. He about to get a Pacquiao check.
Nah, Rolly is he's well positioned in the sport of boxing, man. Rolly is, I mean, his career should be studied. You know,
But
he
but when you think about that though, right? Everybody laughed at him as a laughing stock.
yeah, they did.
You know what I'm saying? And the same dudes that's laughing at him, they not getting paid what he getting paid now. It's just about how you position yourself, like you said. You put yourself in position, and his availability made him that as well. Because he laid on the sword to make Pitbull look extra hot. They knew Pitbull was some hot fire. They put Rolly right in front of him, so it made more sense for him to be talking about a Tank rematch and all that. He did PBC a favor. So guess what? They blessed him back. That's it.
What's going on, Mr. Moore? Let me let me ask you this. I don't know, Mr. Moore on mute right now. Let me ask you this, Rima, about this fight, this Boots Virgil fight. Is Virgil the best opponent in your opinion for Boots? Or that is that the best fight, the next fight?
that you want to see for Boots, or is there another fight out there for Boots that you prefer?
No, that's the best fight.
I
That's the best fighter he's fought so far. So why would you want to see somebody else? He hasn't fought nobody in his career on Virgil level. This is the best fight for him.
Mm.
I don't think you should take. I don't think you should take it yet though. If he could get like a Charlo in there, I would take that first, or like a Fedor, cause
So
that
you
fight
want him to
with
take another easy touch? You want him to take another easy touch in China?
see, but I can't say an easy touch for Charlo, but Charlo he comes with the with
China been
that.
out in the ring 2.5 years. He's an easy touch for this guy. Two and a
I'm
half
I'm I,
years. He ain't fought.
however it's viewed, yeah. If you want to view it that, yes. But in boxing, you get credit for what's on your resume. They not the Charlo name is not going to come with 2 years off an asterisk next to the record. You're gonna see Jamel Charlo. That's it. Jamel
All
Charlo
right.
is still a
Hey,
big.
hey, hey.
It's still a bigger
Throw
name
his ass in
than
there.
Virgil.
Fine.
It's
Throw his
it's
ass in
still a
there.
bigger
Fine.
name than
Throw his
Virgil.
ass in there.
You you knocked
And he
him
gonna
off.
knock him
You
out
knock him
in
off.
two
You
seconds.
get the name. You get the name on the resume that you need, and now the conversation is different
Yeah.
for you and Virgil. Once Virgil don't fuck up on his end, because I don't know what Lubin gonna do with him.
That's gonna be a good fight. That's gonna be a good fight. Now, let me ask you this, Remo.
Shoot.
Say that fight turns into a war. Him and Lubin and Virgil wins. Does Virgil go straight into a boots fight?
Nah, he's an Oscar guy, right?
Yes,
Yeah, Virgil
sir.
with Oscar.
Oscar De La
Yeah,
Hoya.
Yeah, that Oscar not doing that. I, when Oscar seen somebody looking a little vulnerable, look what he did with Zapata. He ran it back with Tevin.
like you already know.
He ain't have to do that when he was in line with Shakur already. They
But
said he
look,
had a
let me tell you
hand injury.
something. I listened to every channel with that whole little saga. I couldn't believe y'all actually thought Zapata was gonna be competition for that man.
For who? Shakur?
Yeah, they did. They were so, oh, Zapata's the toughest guy. Yeah. I just watched this dude go 24 rounds with a dude that was injured, and you couldn't stop him, and you got dropped by him twice. Motherfucker, you garbage. Shakur gonna beat the shit out of you. You're trash.
I I never thought he was nice. I thought he just was like the work rate got him over the top more than anything. But
But
I
see,
knew it was somebody with.
this is the part that B3 hates, Remo. This is the part that B3 hates about me. He had a hell of a work rate. Against who?
Well, no, not namesake, but to be able to throw 1,000 punches in a fight is nothing to sneeze at. I can't think about doing that shit.
Right. But see, for a guy that's a professional boxer, it's easy to throw 1,000 punches against guys who ain't punching back.
Yeah,
If you ain't got shit coming at you, and you just go through here throwing 1,000 punches at these guys, they just taking them. I mean, of course you're gonna look good. But it don't
I
really
want to
mean
see. I
nothing.
want to see Zapata versus Mortalia. That's the fight.
I'm not too impressed by
Bum
that
versus
kid.
Bum A versus. So you want to see Bum A versus Bum B?
Yeah,
See who's the biggest
I don't
bum?
like him that much.
You want to see who the
To be
biggest bum
honest with
is?
you, if Gary Russell wanted to get off the couch and call out Muay
Beat
he'll
both
beat
of them.
him.
Beat both of them. Beat both
I
of
want
them.
He'll
to.
beat him.
I want to see a 50-50 fight, Mister Moore. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these guys.
You want
I
to see
think
if you want to see.
Keyshawn. I think Keyshawn and Abdullah smoke Zapata and Raymond.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course.
But
So what you want to
Keyshawn at
see?
140
You say you
now.
want to see a 50-50 fight. You want to see Bum A versus Bum B.
Mister Moore tough, man. Mister, just cause you ain't better, just cause you not better than Shakur, Abdullah, Scooter Davis. I
That's a
mean,
good fight for Zapata. That's a good fight for Zapata right there. Scooter Davis got what, 9 fights?
yeah.
Put me there with that dude.
Yeah, I would like that fight. Oscar not gonna make that.
Oscar, the best in the business at business. You know, he know what he doing.
Hey, did Frank Martin run away from the division? Is he still there?
Nah, he went to
Nah,
one forty.
he going to 40. See
Oh.
him and Keyshawn make sense at 40. They already was chirping at one another.
Keyshawn gonna beat the brakes, rotors, and shoes off that dude.
I guess they scrapped that fight. He was Frank was supposed to be fighting Rancis Bartholomew on Saturday on the Fundora Thurman card.
Oh, did they move it or did they scrap it?
They said they're gonna reschedule the card, so we'll see.
They might move it to the Pitbull Roach Park, right?
Well, that one
They
I
moved.
think
No,
they
they
filled
moved
that
one
one
of
out
them.
already. Nah, they
Yeah,
moved
they
three of
moved
them. They moved Jesus and Shane, and then Oshaki and Cool Boy,
Scooter.
yeah, Scooter, and then
Well,
Janet Beglar.
he could be on the prelims though. They got the prelims still. Russell Jr. just fought on the prelim. They can move it to the prelims.
What y'all think? What y'all think about the
Even
Pitbull Cruz versus Lamont Roach?
Lamar's gonna beat the hell out of him. He's too one dimensional for us.
Mm,
That's a hell of a task. A 130 champ go 135, 140. I told what I just said. They gonna just be calling out whoever because of the bag is gonna be there. Didn't I just say that, B3?
yeah,
Yeah, you said it. You said it, man. You did say
They gonna
that.
be
But
they gonna be
Pitbull
running around with
Cruz is
that
just
money.
famous for losing, bro. He's really not that good, brother.
I would want to see Pitbull versus Zepeda. I watch that.
He might stop Zepeda though, because he be swatting. And Pitbull and Zepeda can't really punch, as we
right.
found out, right?
Nah, he can't. I could tell. I knew that. I mean, Tevin showed that.
But what they gonna do with the other kid though? Kid Austin. Like he got a big fight. He got a good name on his resume now. Now it's nuclear silence. I don't get it. I don't get what Oscar doing.
Let's make him next. And you know what we should do? I'm gonna tell you what we should do, Remo. We should
Yeah,
make him
Carrier, we
next for
still locked in
Abdullah.
on that 25. We got 20. I got
We
I got
should make
Lamont
him.
for the
We should make
25.
him next. We should make him next for Abdullah Mason, y'all.
Oh, Abdullah Mason gonna be champion. Who you talking about? Who you saying next for Abdullah?
Talking about Kid Austin.
Schofield.
Oh,
Schofield.
Kid Austin? Yeah, I like
Schofield.
that
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, put
Yeah,
him
I
in
like
there.
that fight.
Yeah, put him in there.
If Oscar was smart,
But you know what's so
he'll
sad? But you know what's so
fight
sad?
the
He
other
gonna duck
kid.
him too. Like he ducked Shakur. Like he ducked Shakur. He gonna duck Abdullah
Mason.
Mason too.
Mm.
The easiest landing spot. The easiest landing spot right now for Kid Austin is Mortaya.
Yeah.
I don't think
Um,
Retired fight him though. Retired come up with an excuse.
but Moritai about to fight Andy Cruz.
You know what? I'm not too high on Andy Cruz, but I think Andy Cruz will beat him.
Dang. I like Raymond. I think Raymond halfway decent, man. But nah, he showed his ass in that Zara Abdullah fight. Yeah. Yeah, he showed it. Yeah, I'm with you. Dang.
With 30 some fight, he must he like 30 fights in. Andy Cruz. No, I'm talking about Retired. He like
I
30
think
fights
about
in, right?
no, he got like 23, 24, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look.
There's no way a guy with 5 fights should be able to beat you.
Right.
And you're a world
I don't
champion.
know that. I
But
think
Andy
that's what I'm
Cruz,
saying. I think he edgy. Yeah, 23 and 0 with 17 KOs.
yeah, he should beat Andy Cruz.
Yeah, he should.
If
Yeah,
he
you're right.
loses to Andy Cruz, then we know he really ain't shit.
Yeah, I'm with you on
Kid,
that.
Kid, Kid Austin gonna fight somebody like Cambosis, and Cambosis gonna retire after that.
No,
That's what's
guess who
gonna
he
happen.
fighting? Guess who he
Yeah.
fighting, Remo? Remo, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Guess who he fighting next?
Who that?
JoJo.
Who? Who
Kid
fighting
Austin.
JoJo?
Kid
He
Austin.
is.
Yeah, he fighting him on the Virgil Lubin card on the 8th.
JoJo. I guess JoJo gives people good
I
fights.
like JoJo Diaz. He fights JoJo. Little bitty JoJo.
Who JoJo just fought? He just fought somebody.
Regis.
Then
Regis
Regis.
Progress.
Mm-hmm.
yo, he had Regis on Queer Street, boy.
Mm.
We just had him on
Re-
Queer Street too. They had each other on Queer Street. That was a good fight. Did you watch it?
that was a good fight. It's good for TV.
That was a good ass fight.
Regis' chin is
Yeah, it
done.
was.
His chin done.
Regis, yeah, Regis. I think Regis, Regis started late, right? Regis didn't start boxing until he was like 18. But Regis went through all them, he didn't have no amateur career, went through all them gym wars. I think that shit caught up to Regis, you think?
I think Regis' problem is that he got short ass arms dealing with that 140.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think if Regis could
But,
make one to the
Regis was
side, like you
stopping
saying,
shit
he'd be
for
a
a minute,
monster.
though. I
Yeah,
know
but
Regis was stopping, but y'all remember, Regis was stopping shit for a minute, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Regis was
hell
knocking
yeah.
shit out.
Damn right.
him and Taylor never been the same after that fight. They took everything out of
That
each
was a
other.
war, bro. Yeah, that was a war. That was a fucking
Mm-hmm.
war.
Josh Taylor never looked the same after that. He don't
Mm.
even got that much fights either, Josh Taylor.
No, I don't.
Well, his shit gone. The little African dude, Assad or whatever his name is, beat the shit out of him. Essamon beat the
Yeah.
shit out of Josh Taylor.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Josh Taylor
Punish him.
he look old, but he ain't even that old. He just look old.
But that's all that drink. That's all that drinking and cocaine, though, Remo. You know you like that cocaine and drinking.
You see,
Mm-hmm.
they ain't got that melanin. B3,
Oh, did you see the
pull up a
statement
picture.
Earl put out? Did you see the
Who?
statement Earl put out yesterday? Earl Spence.
No,
No, what'd he
no.
say?
What he
He said
said
the
something
worst
about
thing he ever did for himself in life is drink. He should never been drinking.
Yeah, he right about that. Yep.
he realized
Yeah, but
that
that's
now.
poison. Well, he
Yeah,
just reflecting,
because I
Remo. He messed up his career. He's supposed to be a 200, $300 million nigga.
see. Here's the thing, right? I've been telling people for the last 2.5 years. They said, man, they keep pushing Earl fight back. They hate no Earl. No, they're not hating no Earl. I don't believe. I believe Errol can't get cleared by no doctor to fight. I don't think he can get cleared, yo.
Nope. Quiet as kept.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think he that battered. I think he
Yeah.
I think he was at a prima donna status that he can't re-enter into some mediocre shit
Do we
or
have a retina left,
undercard.
Remo?
Huh?
Okay, let me ask you this,
Does he
Remo.
have a retina
Let me
left?
ask Remo this.
Because remember, the retina was the reason where he got pulled out of Pacquiao, and then
Right.
I believe Crawford injured the other retina, if I'm not mistaken. It may be the same one. If there's the same one, he definitely not fighting again. But if it's the other one, the brother's on. He's on his last leg.
Let me ask Remo this question. Remo, now, be honest with you. I want you to be completely honest with me. I'm your partner, right? We chilling. I take off
Yeah.
from your house. You hear I was in a wreck on my way home. I was doing 110 miles an hour in my Ferrari, and I crashed, and it threw me out, and I hit the concrete, and I
That nigga
slid 40
dead.
feet on the concrete. And then you come to see me in the hospital. I heal up, and we chill on the block one day. I said, "Yeah, Remo, I'm still the same nigga I was before that accident." What would you say to me?
Nah, no way.
Bullshit.
I get it. I get it. I get it. The thing for me is I think everybody gets a chance. Everybody gets a chance to be whoever they want to be or walk off on their own terms. As a fighter, I don't think he wanted to be known as that's his last fight. That's
Yeah.
why
Okay.
Danny came back. That's the only reason Danny came back. Cause the last thing of
What did you
Danny
think of that
was
fight, Remo? What did you think of that fight when you saw the Danny fight? What did you think of that fight?
I ended up watching it after. I was actually in the building and left. It was taking too damn long to
Okay.
come out.
Okay.
But
Okay.
the dude was smaller, less skilled. But let's keep it real. Danny lost all the big fights that would have made him somebody in our eyes as first ballot, second ballot, whatever the case
Right.
is.
Right. Right. Right.
But what we remember Danny for but he had a granite chin. He been in wars but never been knocked down. He got dropped by a jab, a jab, and then they threw the towel in on him.
Now let me
They
ask you
didn't want that
this.
to be the last remembrance of Danny Garcia.
But let me ask you this: Was that was he hurt by that jab, or was his heart already taken by that time?
He was probably demoralized by then.
Yeah, he couldn't get nothing off. He couldn't do
Okay.
nothing with
Yeah,
Lord.
it's probably he skipped the 54. That's what his ass should have. He should have went to 54 first and got one of them puppies.
You know what I thought
Fighting
about
Lord off a
when I saw
2 year
that
layoff
fight?
was a cash
Y'all
grab.
remember? You know what I thought about when I saw that fight? Y'all remember Mike Tyson's last fight? You know what he said?
When he rubbed the guy cheek,
Yeah, he said, look, let me tell y'all something. If I can't beat this guy, he said, no disrespect to you, but if I can't beat this guy, you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what it was, I think, what happened to Danny. Danny's in that ring and that right. Look, if I can't beat this old motherfucker, fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? This nigga's like
It
50
wasn't a
years
bad
old and
Hey,
he's
yo,
fight.
schooling.
Prize. Hey,
It
yo,
was a good
Prize.
fight. I was in that building too. I didn't get to see Remo, but I saw everybody else. But it was. I thought it was dope. Like what OG Shelton just said. Like he couldn't go out like that. That's why he came back. I know Dan. He from Philly. He got too much pride, bro. He can't go out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but
Let me
be
ask.
honest though.
he
Be
wasn't.
honest though.
Yeah.
Prize. If you can't beat a 50-year-old Laura, come on, bro. If you can't beat that guy,
Yeah, Laura's
Man,
Laura nice though,
I hope
man.
you right. I hope Janet Beck put hands on Laura cause
I
you acting
don't.
like Laura something sweet.
Laura nice, bro. Y'all
he's
sleeping.
50, bro. Let me ask you something. Be honest. When I was young, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. When I was a young nigga, an old nigga couldn't do nothing better than me.
Right.
Nothing.
That's a fact. That's how I felt. That's a fact. Especially in
How
playing
good?
basketball.
That
Anything. I don't give a fuck if it's tiddlywinks, construction. I don't give a fuck what it is. You can't do better than me if you're old nigga.
Facts.
You old. You can't do it. But here's the thing. How good can a 50-year-old nigga really be?
He's 42. I mean, Jenna Beck ain't 25 now.
Man, you know goddamn well them Cubans don't know their birth certificates. Cuban tell you he 42, he probably 50.
hey, Mr. Moore, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got you.
Hey, we on ESPN, Mr. Moore. Remember that.
You know if a Cuban tells you he's 42, he's probably 50. You know that.
Yeah. Nah, that's real talk.
Ain't nobody, you can't tell me that everybody on this panel think Frank Sanchez is 32 years
I'm glad you brought up Frank Sanchez. I gotta ask you this, Mr. Moore. Moses Atama, you feel like he was the right move not to take that fight?
Yeah, yeah, I do. Because he probably got something bigger in the mix. And you mess around and get in there with Frank and you think Frank is sweet, Frank might beat you. You want to take a
Yeah,
chance
that's
with
real.
Frank.
That's 1,000%. Now, do you feel
Frank come
like
off that
Thomas
injury,
the goods?
he gonna be the goods. They gonna make him the goods. They gonna keep putting him in there with people he can whoop until they feel they get a big enough fight, maybe with a Usyk, or maybe he get a Joe Parker fight, something like that, so that they can really sell. But yeah, he's good. He's a good kid. I mean, he's young. He's 20 years old, so he ain't gonna do nothing but get better. As long as they keep matchmaking him, he ain't gonna do nothing to get better because he's young. He's 6'6", he's 240, and he's 20 years old. The sky's the limit for him.
I mean, I'm still like Jenna Beck, he cool to me, man, but I'm still gonna rock with Laura in that, man. You know what I mean? I ain't going against Laura. Only time how many times
I
he
can't I can't go against physics. Janovic should beat the holy piss out of him.
yes, Danny should have too, because Danny's much
Janovic should
younger than Laura. We
destroy
saw what
him.
happened.
That's real
When Danny
talk.
tried to beat up old Laura, what happened? He got stopped for the first time in his career. So
Yeah.
I mean, you can say what you want. Laura, we already know he been boxing niggas' heads off for a minute now. He boxed Paul Williams' brains out. Only time he got his ass whooped real bad is when uh who did it? Jarrett Hurd. That was a good fight. He was trying to fight a fight he had no business doing. Standing there with Jarrett Hurd like that.
I mean,
Yeah, salute
everybody.
to my
Laura's
brother
a good
Peter
fighter,
Sir in the
man.
building too.
He's
Yeah, I
got
think
real
Laura's
good
good.
boxing, but he's 50, man. I mean, how good can a 50-year-old dude really be?
Bernard Hopkins was pretty good at 42, 43, 44 years old. So why is Laura can't
And
be?
at 50, and what happened to him at 50? He got knocked
Got
out of the
knocked
ring.
out of the ring.
Knocked him all the way up the ring.
How
Laura not 50
how old
though.
was Manny when he beat up Keith Thurman?
41?
Yeah, that's crazy.
40 or 41. Yeah. But you say Laura's not
Yeah,
50?
we gotta put.
I don't know what
Okay,
he is
look, check
because
this out.
I don't know what he
Check
is. I
this
know
out. Check
it
this out.
says he's
I
42,
remember
but
that
I don't know.
they had this dude that fought Deontay Wilder named King Kong Ortiz. You remember him?
Yeah, with the left hand.
He said he was 45, 46 years old, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how old he was. I mean, he had young
Do you
kids. I mean, I
remember?
don't know. Yeah,
Do
young
you
kids.
remember the MMA dude, the Cuban dude? You know, the big muscle bound dude. You know what I'm talking about? The Cuban dude. He said he was in the same Olympic training center with King Kong Ortiz. He said, "I'm 46. That dude is older than me."
But hey, look, you know what? Cats was ducking him though, Mr. Shelton. Nobody
Yeah,
wanted
I'm
to
just
fight
all
him
I'm
but
saying is
Deontay.
you're right. But all I'm saying is if a Cuban tells you that he's 42, don't believe him. He's older.
I mean, I don't. Laura. I mean, I've been watching Laura pretty much his whole career. And when he first started fighting Paul Williams, like if you go back and look at that fight, Laura looked young in the face. Like he looked
What
young.
was what was Paul Williams' last fight? The year he got hurt in an accident. What year was that?
It might have been Winky. Hold on, I'll look it up for you.
Yeah, look up what year that was.
Paul Williams. That's right. Last fight was a unanimous decision against Norshirbo Ashida. I remember Ashida on February 18, 2012.
So that's 13 years ago.
So 13,
So 42,
42
32.
minus
So Laura
13,
was 29. He said he was
29.
29. So so he was really about 33 back then.
You a wild dude, man.
Man, Lord Asian like wine. That brother, he's still putting hands and feet on cats.
Facts.
He is. But Janabek, if the laws of nature still apply, Janabek should beat the brakes off that dude.
Man, I think me and Mark got a 50 spot on it. So yeah, I'm hoping so.
Y'all do
So
it.
Beck
Y'all
definitely,
do
is,
it.
I'm pulling for it.
I mean, let's be honest, he's 32, so I mean, he's not no, I mean, but I'm looking at his box rec, man. Only person I see is Denzel Bentley, uh, uh, Hassan Endam. Uh, I don't know none of these other guys.
Let me ask the
Seven,
panel this.
he's 17-0.
Wardley. Oh, Janabek? Yeah, Janabek
Yeah,
ain't had to. I mean, he had like 2,000 fights in Uzbekistan. They probably
Run
fight
it
like
down for
2,000
us.
fights before they come over here. Fabio Wardley versus Joseph Parker. Who y'all got? The whole panel. Who y'all got?
I'm going with Joe Parker.
I want to hit Piero. Piero, get in here, Piero.
Joe Parker.
Yep.
Why, Piro? Why?
Wardy sucks.
Straight like that.
Why are me and you the only two that see that, Piro?
I don't know. To be honest,
I
I have no idea.
mean, every fight he's in, he's losing until he knocks the dude out.
And it usually happens with heavyweights. But yeah, now Wardley's no good,
And he
bro.
never,
I don't think he's
and
at
he's
that
never
level.
really fought anybody. He's fighting all these domestic level guys. So I don't know.
Tony Yoka, I think everybody's still like living on that one.
Well, he just knocked out Hooney last like 3 months ago. He knocked Hooney out in the 10th round.
But
The
who's
fight he
Hooney
was
though?
losing.
Who's
Hey,
Hooney?
so
I
y'all
don't
not the
know
only
who
one.
Justice Hooney is. They say he's a
Y'all ain't the only
heavyweight out of
one.
New Zealand.
Y'all ain't the only ones to see that because I said that last night. I said I got Parker winning that fight.
You got Fabio?
I got Parker winning that fight against Worthy.
Oh, Parker. You got Joe
Hey,
Parker. Okay. Yeah, smart man. Smart man.
I got Joseph Parker winning that
salute
fight.
to my brother Just Do, and appreciate you just pulling up. And I got Joe Parker too.
Salute
I
just
mean
you.
Fabio, he looked horrible in his last
Oh,
fight.
what up, Freezy? I ain't see Freezy down
Horrible.
there. What's up, my homie?
Yeah, Freezy down there.
Yeah,
Freezy
but
picked Wilder against Parker.
yeah, I did too. I'm not picking against Joe Parker no more. No more. I'm done
Don't
with
do
it.
it.
Wardley got to come knock him out.
Yeah.
And when I saw that fight with Wilder and Parker, I knew at that moment that Wilder was done. That
Yeah.
man, he couldn't throw a straight jab or a straight right hand. He couldn't throw a straight jab or a straight right hand in that fight. I was like, yeah, he's completely done.
Completely.
I've never seen Wilder look like this. He's done.
Yeah.
Well, I would say his arm was broken that fight.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't disagree with that, Carrier. Is Joe Parker number 2 heavyweight in the world?
They got him ranked as
I
number
think so.
number two. They got him ranked number two.
I think so.
I wouldn't
Hmm.
say he is the number two, but they got him ranked that.
Who would
But
you say
who's
number
better
two
than
then,
him?
Free?
Who's better than him?
I would say right now, Kabbalah is better than him. Uh, and I would say I would like to I would like to see a fight between Parker and Moses to see who's the better
Uh,
fighter between those two.
right now, based off the way the landscape been going, I'm gonna go with Joe Parker behind. I don't know why he's not fighting Alexander Usyk. I would like to see that fight.
Usyk is injured.
Yeah, I
Usyk is
know, but
injured.
that should be the next fight on the horizon. But I don't think Parker's a big enough name to.
Usyk is capping. He ain't injured.
Nah, I think
Usyk's
he's hurt,
always
man.
Why you gonna
injured,
say
bro.
my man?
I think
Why is
Usyk has
Alexander
deserved the
capping,
respect.
man?
I think he deserved the respect.
Yeah,
Like he gave my respect. I'm giving him
why is
respect,
the
bro.
undisputed heavyweight champion of the world capping, bro?
If there was 132 million on the table, he wouldn't be injured. They pushing him out till next year. They ain't got his money right. They gotta make sure they can count his money first.
I mean, I don't like I
I'm
said.
with that
I mean,
party.
I'm not gonna sit here and say he's not injured. I don't know Usyk to lie about an injury. I'm not gonna say he's not injured, but I'm also gonna say I ain't got Parker beat no damn Usyk neither. I think Usyk won that fight against Parker easy.
You think so?
I agree with that.
So
Yeah,
do I.
Yeah, the last time with hands
I
on
want to
Parker.
see it. I still want to see it, though. I still want to see it.
I mean, if you yeah, I want to see him, but if you think about it, look at all of Joseph Parker's biggest fights. I ain't talking about these older guys that he fought with. I'm talking about his biggest fights when they was in their prime. Joseph Parker lost those fights.
I would have to agree with D Free there.
He lost to AJ. He lost to the Juggernaut, and he lost to
he
who
lost
else?
to
Oh,
He lost to Dillian White.
Joe
who else he
Joyce,
lost to? Oh, he lost to
Dillian
Probably
White.
lost to Andy Ruiz when they gave it to him.
He lost to Dillian White.
and he lost to he lost to Dillian.
Dillian White. He did lose to the body snatcher. He lost to the body snatcher.
But if
Yeah,
you
that's
go
right.
down, if you look at
Okay.
the people
Okay.
he beat Deontay Wilder, he beat Martin Bakoli, he beat Zilly Zhang, he beat Derek Chisora twice.
I
He
just said
beat
I just said I'm not talking about them old guys out of their prime.
I don't care. I'm looking at his resume. He beat Andy Ruiz. He took his
Yeah,
own. He beat Huey
that's
Thought
the
Fury.
Andy
thing.
beat him.
That's the thing. When you look at the resume, you just look at the names. But when
Damn,
you
he
look
fought
at
Francois
the
Bosa, dog.
He fought
when you look
Frank.
at the resume, you just look at the names. But you got to take in concept of when they fought those guys. That's why everybody look at Canelo like, oh, he got all these names on it. But when did he fight those guys?
But he
The
fought him
time,
though.
it doesn't matter who fought him. The fought him
Ain't
is
it
to
funny
get you
though?
into the
Ain't it funny?
no, the fought him is to get you into a Hall of Fame. But when you say you fought the best version of him, it's telling you, okay, how do we rate this fight? Just yeah, you fought him. So if I go and fight Mike Tyson, but daggone Sugar Ray Leonard, Tommy Hitman Hearns, and daggone Roberto Duran, all those guys right now, yeah, I got them all on my resume. But them guys old as hell. But the name is on my resume. You gonna say, well, he fought him though. No, you gonna say them motherfuckers fought them niggas old as hell.
Andy Ruiz wasn't old, free.
And I don't give a shit about no Andy Louise.
He's a former unified heavyweight champion.
I don't give a shit about Andy Ruiz. Andy
That's
Ruiz
crazy.
ain't never been good. He got one fucking fight that he got
Wow,
credit for. Andy Ruiz ain't never been good.
You ain't give a shit about Aaron Ruiz when he don't fit your narrative. I get it.
No, Andy Ruiz ain't nothing but a Buster Douglas.
Whoa, I thought didn't he stop King Kong Ortiz?
No, no.
What the
Oh,
75 year old
he
King
just
Kong
beat him.
Ortiz?
Not with this.
Oh yeah, I was just throwing that. Oh,
You're
nah,
a
his
wild
resume.
dude.
He got Chris Ariola.
You
You
wildin'.
talking the same Chris Ariola that got stopped by a jab from Deontay Wilder?
Hey, that's he's a Hall of Fame heavyweight.
No, like I said, you tell me
That's wild.
you tell me Andy Louise is one of your top heavyweights in the modern era.
I would say no.
It can't be,
Okay, so
man.
why we
Because
bringing up
he.
Andy Louise? Why are we bringing him up?
Well, that was a good win at the time, D Free. That's all I was saying. At the time, that was a good
No,
win
it
for Joe
wasn't.
Parker.
No, it wasn't. It
Why
really
wasn't
wasn't.
it?
It wasn't a good win. Nobody cared about Andy Louise at the time.
Mm,
No, it
But that
wasn't.
doesn't mean he wasn't a tough and
wow.
good fighter. He's 29
It
and 0 when he
wasn't.
beat him.
He wasn't. He
Time.
wasn't. Andy Louise coming off a long layoff for one. He came off a long layoff,
Nah,
and
he just fought.
Andy Louise is for who?
I forgot who he just fought, but that's the only reason. That's one of the reasons that he was in play because he just fought.
He fought daggone King Kong. I mean, was it King Kong or was it Chris Ariola?
No, that was after the fact.
You said it was who?
That was after the fact when he fought King Kong.
The only person Joe Parker ain't really been in the ring with is Fury and Usyk.
Usyk. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't fight Fury.
No.
Nah, they got the same trainer.
Oh,
Kind of, sort
I
of,
don't. I didn't hear. I never heard anybody checking for Andy Louise. The only thing that I ever heard is why Andy Louise is ducking Deontay Wilder.
Only thing I'm saying, Free, is at the time that was a credible win. I thought I
No,
gave Joe Parker a
wasn't
credit for that.
it wasn't a credible win
no, it was a credible win in your eyes, not in mine.
in everyone's eyes.
No, in your eyes, not mine. I
In
don't. I
everyone.
don't. I don't. I don't. I don't rate daggone Andy Louise very high. I don't rate him high.
He only has
Y'all
one
do.
loss.
I
I
don't.
know, Free, but at the time he was 29 and 0.
No, you keep saying at the time. I just told you I don't rate the man high. Never did.
So the
All
consensus
right,
of the panel versus yours, I think you're the odd man out here, bro.
I don't care what everybody else rate him. I don't. I never did. So you telling me Andy Louise like that's gonna do something for me? I never rated Andy Louise high like that. He
Did
was
you ever
never
rate
that good of a
Deontay
guy.
Wilder?
No, Andy Louise in my book is the same as Dillian White. Not that damn good,
Did you ever rate Deontay
That's
Wilder?
cool.
huh?
Did you ever rate Deontay Wilder?
What about Deontay Wilder?
Did you ever rate him?
Did I ever rate him?
Yeah, like a top
Yeah.
heavyweight. Did you
Did
ever
you
rate
ever
him?
rate him?
Yes. Deontay Wilder had his title for daggone 10 title defenses.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
are you
but
talking
against
about?
who? Against who?
Whoever
Yes.
was in front of him.
No, I concur
right.
because I rated Deontay Wilder myself. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, how can you rate one dude find a bunch of bums just because they had a title, and then not rate one dude that literally beat the best heavyweight on the planet?
You said one guy was fighting nothing but bums.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that Deontay Wilder fought when he was defending his title was a top 10 fighter.
Regardless of their ranking, they can still be bums.
You call him a bum, but y'all just told me what the hell the guy was ranked. Y'all just
No,
telling me about
I
ranking,
didn't
but then
say
when I
anything about
say
his
this
ranking.
guy
I didn't
fought
say anything about his ranking.
everybody that he defended,
I asked you if you
no,
rated him. I asked you if you
y'all
rated him.
can't change it. Y'all can't change it because when I say the guy fought all top 10 guys, when y'all was just telling me about the ranking, now all of a sudden they were
I
just
never
bums.
said anything about rank. I said
And
about you rated him.
yes, my ratings. I'm not rating them. What y'all according to what y'all rate them at? I said mine.
No, I didn't ask you to rate him by my ratings. I'm just saying that, like, literally a guy that, respectfully, because I rated Deontay Wilder because obviously what he did was not anybody's doing it.
Who was a bum that Deontay Wilder fought that he defended his title against? Who was a bum? Which name one of them?
Every single one other than what's his name? The guy who won the title against.
Dominic Brazil a bum?
Yes.
Okay, Dominic Brazil was a bum. Okay, was Romain Savern a bum?
No.
Okay, you got Romain Savern not a bum. You got Dominic Brazil is a bum. Who was the other guy?
Areola, was he a bum?
Yes. At the time that he fought him, yes.
Wow.
Oh, so Ariola at the time that Deontay Wilder was fighting was a bum, but you said Ariola is a good fighter when when Andy Ruiz fought him, which was
No,
much older.
I don't think he was a better fighter than. I don't think so. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Ariola, he was
I
a
think
bum when
Ariola was a
Deontay
bum
Wilder fought him,
when
but he wasn't
Deontay
a bum.
Wilder fought him. I think he was a bum when Andy Ruiz fought him. The guy that Klitschko fought.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
Like Klitschko, when he beat him, he was like at the borderline bummish, but I wouldn't
He
call him a
called
bum.
my name. He
Andy
never
and
called my name.
Deontay, yeah, he was a bum when he fought Andy and Deontay.
Let me ask you this, Piero, while we
Did you
here.
see more of this
What's your
family?
thoughts on the? Can you see the list in front of us, and what's your thoughts on the
I don't
list?
know how to cook. You take your mother cooking.
Thoughts on the list. Let me see. I don't rate women's boxing at this particular time that high. So number 2, I don't really agree with. But hey, I ain't got no problem with it. Definitely Devin Haney at number 3. No. Definitely Shakur number 4. No. Number 5. Bam's a little too low. David Benavidez shouldn't even be on this list. The only one I agree with is Terrence Crawford.
David shouldn't be on the list of best fighters.
Wow.
That's crazy.
But at the end of the day, I don't think Joseph Parker should be number 2. I understand why they got him number 2, but I don't think he should be number 2.
I agree with D. I don't think he should be number 2 either.
That's cool, but I mean, he's on a nice little
Who's
hot
number 2
streak.
then? Who is it if
I
it's
think
not Joe?
I think Kavanaugh should be number 2. I mean, you got
Yeah.
to remember,
Oh, yeah.
Joseph Parker had losses on his resume.
Yeah, I hear what I said.
Kavanaugh is undefeated. Yeah, Kavanaugh is undefeated.
I'm with Caballero with D on number 2. That's a good one.
He
He's
almost got
undefeated,
stopped
and,
by
and,
Zane.
and, and he's been stopping the guys that he's been in the ring. So I will rank him number 2. I don't. Matter of fact, take that back. I would leave Joseph Parker as number 2. I would rank Kavanaugh as number 1 because Tyson Fury need to get his ass up out of there. I don't know why the fuck they got his ass number 1. That man lost twice. They got him number 1.
I mean, B3, you almost have a great channel,
Yeah.
bro. You know,
It's close.
I have no problem with Joseph Parker being number 2. If you take Tyson Fury out, you put Kavanaugh number 1.
I agree with D on that.
I think Agate need to do some more. I mean, I just feel like Joe got a better body of work. What's his last fights? Read off his fights, Prize. That Joe Parker had the last few fights.
He got
No, aircraft. I agree that Tyson Fury is supposed to be retired, but they got him ranked number 1 right now. They got
for
him
some
ranked number
strange
1.
reason.
As I say, get
That's
his ass
because
up
he's
out of
coming
there.
back. That's because they bringing him back in 2026.
So he got Deontay Wilder,
I mean, even if
Zilly
he
Zhang,
comes back,
Martin
he
McCauley.
still shouldn't be number 1. The man took 2 back-to-back losses. That's the reason why he
Yeah.
retired. He took back-to-back losses. How you take back-to-back losses and
You breaking up on my
that's
end,
like
friend.
Yeah.
I'm moving around. My bad. Now I was saying, how you take back-to-back losses and you still be ranked number one? That
That's a
don't make
tough
no
one to
sense at
sell.
all.
Tough one to sell.
Mm. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That y'all it said it's a weak division, a weak era. So that'll show you that. I
It's
mean,
a
they
it's
feel
a
like
it's a corrupt.
Fury and Tyson and Usyk was 1 versus 2. So that's how they
It
carrying
ain't
it.
it ain't it ain't got nothing to do with the era or the division. It's a corrupt industry. That's what it is. It's a corrupt industry. It ain't got nothing to
Uh,
do with the division or the era. Because you can have a weak division, you can have a weak era. You still move the guys accordingly. You lose, you drop down.
yeah, but I think if I'm not mistaken, maybe Agate isn't with Frank. I think he might be with Turkey. So yeah, I mean, he got to get the
Who
fights.
who was Turkey?
Agate. He
Uh,
said he
I
was offering
forgot.
fights. He said Joe Parker. He was offering fights for Aggie. He can't get nobody to take the fight. He couldn't get Joe Parker to take the fight. So I mean, it's tough for Aggie right now. He beat up everybody he was supposed to beat up.
I mean, if you was Joseph Parker and you lost all your big fights, would you get in there with him without trying to get a chance at the champion? Hell no.
He
Like,
didn't
look, I'm
lose
gonna
all his
stay
big fights though.
the number one contender for that belt, and I'm not losing until I get my shot. If I'm gonna lose, it's gonna be because I fought him.
I don't think Joe Parker lost all his big fights. He beat Deontay Wilder. That's a big fight. He
I think
beat
Joseph
Zilly
Parker
Zane.
looking at the same way we looking at it.
That's a big
Fabio not
fight.
that good. I think I can go in there and win that fight easy.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I think he gonna surprise Fabio, man.
I can see that too.
But I can see
He
Fabio
definitely gonna
getting
be
to him
Fabio.
though. But Fabio always got people that's right in front of him. I want to see when Parker with all that movement he be doing and them wild looping crazy right
I
hand and
mean,
slip. I don't know. Boy
two.
can clip him though. He can't
I think
crack.
it
I ain't
was
gonna lie.
BBO and I think it was BBO and Maki Dan. I think they had Fabio winning that fight.
Yeah, I think they do. But I'm going with Joe Parker until somebody whoop him again. I ain't worried about
I
his
can't
three
remember what
losses.
Dub said. I don't know if Dub said Joseph Parker or if he said Fabio. I know Dub
Yeah,
said he don't care about neither one of those guys because he like
yeah.
Kavanaugh.
I like Kavanaugh too, but I like
I
Fabio.
like
I mean, he
Cabo.
cool. Yeah, he cool. Fabio cool, man. You know what I mean? I mean, he's
I
just
mean,
ready. He's just waiting to
I
get
want to
knocked
see
out.
him
But
get in
other
there
than that,
with somebody
he's interesting
uh,
to watch.
that's at the top of the division. I want to see him get in there either with Usyk or get in there, shit, put his ass in there with Tyson Fury, make his ass retire indefinitely.
Yeah,
Make
Yeah,
Tyson
I
Fury
feel like I'm ready to see this fight this weekend. I think Joseph Park is gonna be an easy fight for Joe, relatively speaking. Fabio, he hasn't developed this game, man. You know, he's relying on big shots. He does have a pretty decent feint game, but he lured in Justice Hooney and stopped him. But Joe Parker not gonna make those same mistakes.
yeah. I think Joe Parker gonna show a lot of lateral movement and stuff, and I want to see how boy can he cut the ring off and stuff. You feel me? Because normally the people he rumbling always right there. I want to see if he can rumble. With somebody on the move, and is Joe Parker going? Can he? Move and get out the way. I hope he do. We're gonna find out that fight this weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
yeah.
gonna
It's supposed
find
to be.
out.
It's probably during the daytime on Saturday.
Yeah, over
Cause
there.
it's in the
Yeah,
UK.
probably come on at like 2:30 or something. Then something wild. I probably tap into it then just to see what's up.
Yeah,
Cause I
I
mean it's
think
boxing.
BVO said he was gonna cover it.
Yeah, I'll believe it when
Oh,
he
is that the
calling the
case?
fight.
Uh right. It is during the day, so yeah,
BBL
a
been moving
lot's
and shaking
going
and
on.
moving. Freezy might can get Freezy to do it. I don't know what his Saturday looking like. He or Marky Dan, don't they be on doing the college football?
Yeah, college football with Marky Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You might
I
can
I
talk
want to
Mark
I
into
want to
watching some
start
boxing.
doing more live streams as far as like the fights. Like I was thinking about doing like the daytime, some of the daytime fights and even some of the basketball games, but I just got to get the scheduling right and see kind of which events I want to do.
Yeah, the basketball was dope last night, man. I was watching it and then I turned it off to get
Ooh,
online. And then I missed that double overtime game, but I saw the first half of it, man. They was balling.
what was your take? What was your take on the what was your take on everything?
I'm glad the
With the
NBA back,
game.
man. Um, that Oklahoma City team, look, they're gonna be tough to beat in the playoffs. If they can stay healthy, they got every weapon you need to be good and win a championship. They got a big team. They got a big point guard. They kept him in check in the first half, but Shea started balling on them, and KD showed you there's levels, and he still can ball. So I mean, the NBA about to be dope. They got. I want to see what's up. Everybody look healthy. The Sixers. Hopefully, we can be healthy, and I want to see. This is our chance. If they can be healthy, they'll hoop and be Maxi. You know what I'm saying? They'll hoop. But it's the health is our concern. But I'm excited for the NBA. The Lakers got smacked around without LeBron, so it
Man,
was dope.
smacked around 10 point. Come on, man. How is that smacked around?
So
Come
they
on.
got smacked up.
You
They
lose
played
by
good though.
10, man. Luca dropped
Yeah, but
41, 12, and 9,
man,
man.
it wasn't enough. That's like
Listen,
Jordan scored
you
63
can't you
and
can't win every
lost.
game, man.
Right. So I don't care about that. Luca didn't win the game. He ain't win the game. You gonna drop 40, you gotta win the game. But I understand LeBron wasn't there. But Golden State showed you they still tough. Jimmy Buckets was balling. Man, he don't miss a beat. People think because he a corny dude and he be coming up with these little crazy acts like going goth and stuff like that, doing all these gimmicks or whatever. Jimmy Butler is a gym rat and he comes to hoop. And he showed you that he still can hoop, bro. Buckets
Nah,
was balling. I know, man. Carrier, man. I didn't want that dude here at PG, man. We didn't want Harden or PG. They just bad luck, man. But Oklahoma City looked tough to beat. If Chet came out hot, you know what I mean? If they can stay healthy, they definitely gonna be tough to beat. And then when Dallas gets healthy and Kyrie get back, because he been working out. I've been watching Kyrie on Instagram and watching his videos, following him on YouTube, following him on his social media, whatever. He's looking good. He's stretching out and he gonna be good to go. What it was the ACL, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So Kyrie gonna be fine. They can fix that up. He's still gonna be quick. He's still gonna cross you up. He's still gonna be Kyrie. When Dallas gets all the way healthy, they're gonna be a problem. And if they can stay healthy, if Anthony Davis can stay healthy, with likely and Kyrie and and Cooper Flag, they gonna be able to challenge Oklahoma City. But they got to be healthy in the playoffs. If they're not healthy in the playoffs, they can hang it up. But right now, I wouldn't rush Kyrie back. I'm trying to get him because he gonna know what to do. He gonna fit right in. You know what I'm saying? And Dallas is gonna be tough to beat. So I expect them two teams to be the teams to beat in the West. Houston they right there too though. You feel me? 'Cause with KD, wait till I don't is he gone for the year? Van Fleet. They had a
Yeah,
big
they sitting
lineup
down for the
last night.
year.
He's sitting down for the year.
Yeah.
Yep,
Damn.
he's down for the year. He's down for the
Well,
year.
they got a big team. They got to figure out the point guard situation. I like the kid number one. What was his name? Azor. What's his name? Got his name. I like him with the ball in his hand.
Thompson.
Yeah, yeah. I like him I like him with the ball in his hand. I like that other kid. I like him with the moving around. Reed Shepard or whatever.
Yeah, he's a
So
jump shooter.
Yeah,
He got a good
Shepard.
jump
yeah,
shot.
so
Shepard's more of Shepard's more of a two guard.
yeah, so I need Thompson with the ball so because he big and tall, he can do his own, he can create his own space and he can do what he needs to do as well. So I like Houston too, but them three teams one of them gonna come out the West if everybody can just stay healthy. And on the East, the same thing is wide open. You know, the Knicks, they're the Knicks. They play good, they do what they do, then they get to the playoffs and then they collapse. Like, and I think that it's wide open because you got Tatum out, so you got JB all by itself. That's not gonna work. Atlanta, we'll see. Um, the Sixers look good in preseason, like the kid we drafted, VJ Edgecombe, so we'll see there. But New York, who else you got in the East? Cleveland, they're gonna be good again if they can stay healthy. Cause you remember the young boy, what's my young boy?
Garland is out right now. Garland is out right
Yeah,
now.
Darius Garland. See what I'm saying? So with the East being banged up and Embiid look like he in shape and he like kind of healthy. you know, I think that we can make noise. Like we don't even need PG. I like the kid VJ Edgecombe. I like his attitude. He looked like a Philly player to me. You know what I'm saying? And if MB can stay healthy and prove to the people that he can be on the court and can be available, man, MB is one of the top three in the NBA when he's like that. So to me, and not just center. I'm talking about Embiid's one of the best. He's unstoppable when he wants to be. But Embiid got out here and got a whiff of them cheesesteaks and the city life and came out of shape. Then he gets hurt. Then he doesn't rehab the proper way because he's out hanging out playing video games, being goofy. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't know what goes on with teams. Like I don't know what's going on with D Freeze Wizards. I don't know nothing about them. You know what I'm
Hey, let me
saying?
say this
And
real quick. Salute to my family, T Hill.
yeah,
Let's go green.
yeah.
Pull up, T Hill, man. We ain't talked to you all day, man. Pull up. We still working. We still in the building. Listen, I gotta run the video, man. We gotta get back to boxing, man. Shout out to the Zone pay-per-view. I'm gonna help y'all sell some pay-per-views.
In the pocket and go toe to toe with Benavidez. The only side of you, he is down. Don't wait, but bump him just a little bit. Start to look good. They just slow and shot. Falls in the corner like that. He's going to move out of that corner. Looking to fight far away forward. Lincoln block. Right. Oh, he's on fire. I mean, this is a real tough point for Sanders. I think he's boxing very smartly indeed.
Gary, you say you're not giving up on Morrell. Well, uh, respectfully,
Who, David Morrell?
it, yeah, it's over, man.
Why is it over?
I mean, I'm not gonna say he can't be a dominant force once certain guys clear out, but we seen his level. Now, can other guys come up and be better than him? We have to see.
I don't know about
But
that. He hasn't shown me anything that he's done.
Hold on,
Katayev put
you
him
said
on.
who broke?
Katayev almost broke him down. David
You said
Morrell.
who? How would you say that when he only had 12 fights?
Yeah, and he's only lost once. You saying he's done already?
No,
It's
what I'm
crazy.
telling you is it depends on who comes along.
You can't worry
If
about that
anybody,
right now. You got to
if
talk about what's
anybody,
now.
because right,
I mean, nothing's right now. I mean, he looked like some trash. The last guy he fought put him on his ass. Katayev he barely beat Katayev.
Yeah, but he won. He won the fight,
Shit,
didn't he?
So a
that was
person get put on his
that was
ass.
close to a
A person get
gift.
put on his ass and he look like some trash. That means he's done. Um, I don't see that because last time I checked, he won the fight.
Right.
Um, last time I checked, he fought David Benavidez better than anybody else fought David Benavidez as of late. That man didn't stop fighting. He kept throwing shots back at David
Yeah.
Benavidez. A lot of
He
people
went
say
out on his
he,
shield, bruh. That was some.
a lot of people say he dropped David Benavidez. They didn't call it a knockdown.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
I give him
I don't
respect.
know why you
I
say
think
he
he went out
dropped.
on his shield. Know what I mean?
I don't think he went out on the shield because he didn't go out. He
I
just
mean,
lost
like
the
when
fight.
he in a loss, in a value effort, in other words.
Yeah,
Like how
he
he went
lost the
out,
fight.
like
That's what happened.
he never stopped punching. He fought, you know what I mean? And he
That's what
came up
usually happens
short.
when you
I'm
have.
not gonna discredit him for one loss. He's like 12-1, I think, or 13-1 or something like that.
Yeah, he's 12-1.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna throw him away in the trash, B3. That's tough.
I mean,
hey, I'm gonna be honest
I
with
mean,
you. He better not be getting punched
so
on like he did against Katayev.
based off of
B,
that,
y'all boys be rough up here.
based off of what you said, B3, and let's take out the equation that Ryan Garcia popped dirty and Ryan Garcia was overweight. Based off of what we saw with Devin Haney, would you have said he was done?
No,
Okay,
it's a
then. So how you
different.
gonna say
That's
that man is done?
Yeah, that's
because
crazy, 3.
Nah, because you trying to take a whole bunch of stuff out of the
No,
equation, all that other
I
type of
just said
stuff.
it.
I'm gonna
No,
say,
I'm saying
this is
Devin
what I'm
Haney got
saying.
knocked
I'm gonna
down
tell
three
you what I'm
times.
saying about the David Morrell. This brother is talking about not giving up on David Morrell like he's gonna be at the pinnacle of the sport or the best in the sport.
We don't know what he's gonna be.
And I don't believe he will ever be better than Bivol or David Benavidez. Now, once those guys have long and moved on, maybe he will be the top dog. But I don't think he's gonna get past those guys.
That's why I said you can't throw him in
Hold
the
on.
trash right now.
I can understand you saying David Benavidez. You can say I don't think he will ever be better than David Benavidez. Hey, I can understand you say you don't think he'll ever be better than David Benavidez. But to say to say Demetrius Bivol, we don't know if Demetrius Bivol beat Morrell.
Yeah.
We can't go according to what David Benavidez did. That Demetrius Bivol is going to do the same thing. Demetrius don't fight like David Benavidez.
Yeah.
Ramirez, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for pulling up. Thank you, bro. God
Appreciate
bless.
you.
Appreciate you. What's going
Yeah.
on, Ant? How you feeling today, bro?
Living the thug life. Baby, I'm hopeless. What's going
And
Yes,
on,
I
brother?
think
sir.
David Morrell can beat a lot of these guys like Zach Parker. I think the Morrell can beat him.
Man, why you bringing up? Come on, man. We moving on, man.
All right. Well,
Uh,
you the one that bought this up.
I didn't bring up no David Morrell.
You said he was
I don't
through.
know. Nah,
Yes,
well,
it did, B3. Yes, it did, B3.
Three
nah, I
big
wasn't the
mouth.
first.
You was
Nah.
gonna say shout out to David
Uh,
Morrell. I believe he's done, and that's when Pride started talking about it.
right after Carrier believes he's gonna be at the pinnacle, and I disagree completely. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But I mean, yeah, he can. Of course, he can beat a Zach Parker and those type of guys. I mean, he's already proven to be past that level.
Yeah,
I'm
Bivol is
I'm so
nice.
glad you're not a trainer for nobody in the sport of boxing because they take a loss. You like, all right, you
B3 ain't
done.
gonna want to work
Go
with him
ahead
no
and
more.
retire. Go ahead and retire, man. Go ahead and retire. You done. Go ahead and retire. I'm
Nah,
glad
it's
you not
not.
a
It's
trainer.
not just the loss. It's just y'all missing the argument. Yeah, we can watch you fight against Zach Parker. Who's paying? You paying to see David Morrell, Zach Parker? You paying for that prize?
I mean, if it's on somebody's
I'm just
card,
asking you paying for it. Was that if you had the money, you making that fight?
I mean, if it's on the undercard of a good card, I would. Yeah, I'd be happy to see that
So
fight on
you
the
put up
panel.
your bread? You'll put up your bread for that fight?
If it was like I said, on a good card,
Oh,
but
it
a
don't matter
headliner.
if the man want
Nobody
to see
want
the
to
fight.
see
The
that
man want
fight.
to see the fight. He
Nobody.
want to see. He
That's
want to see the
cap.
fight.
That's
I'm
cap.
just saying.
Nobody wants to see
Okay,
that
well,
shit.
okay. So Artur Beterbiev is not going to be available. Anthony Yard is not going to be available. So you take them away. Then David Benavidez is not going to be available.
David Morrell, Callum Smith. Who you got?
I got David.
I got David Morrell. I think he can beat him. Callum nice though. Callum can box though, but I think David Morrell can get him, bro. Can't
Yeah,
based off
they
what Benavidez did. He got a whole different kind of, you know what I'm saying, a style of fighting, bro. David Morrell can
We
beat
got to
some of
look
these
at the
guys.
other side of it as well, though, Prize. You got to look at the other side of it. You know, we always say, "Oh, well, this guy is not that guy, so he can't do that." What exactly does David Morrell possess that would prevent Callum Smith from being able to replicate some of that same success?
Yeah, no doubt. Callum Smith is a good
What what
puncher.
what
Go ahead,
what
free, because I was just talking a lot anyway.
what I would say that David Morrell possesses that Kyler Smith can't do some of the same things. Kyler Smith don't fight like David Benavidez. That's what. Kyler Smith don't have an unlimited gas
Neither
tank.
does Hot Rod Kalajic. But the thing
No,
is
Hot
like
Rod.
unless
Last time I checked, Hot Rod lost. He lost.
this man was awarded the decision, yes, he
He,
was.
he
But
yeah,
lost.
awarded, yeah,
that
exactly.
fight.
Awarded the
He lost.
decision.
Listen,
Caleb Smith, Caleb Smith is big and
Facts.
tough. I'm not gonna lie, but like Carrier said, bro, Morrell punches in combinations. I think he can just. I think he's just a better athlete, just a better overall.
Can y'all
You know,
let the
Caleb
brother
Smith.
finish? Go ahead, Ant. Let the
Tell me this.
brother
Tell me
finish,
this.
man.
Well, he
Who?
asked me a question and Free started talking, but go ahead.
yeah, but then once again, it was he's not David Benavidez. But all I'm saying to you is, why in the hell why was David Morrell getting lit up the way he was getting lit up?
By who?
Aside by David Benavidez, bro.
If Benavidez
I
is a
can't
tough
remember the
dude.
last time. Hold on, let me finish. I can't remember the last time I seen a guy at the world level get his guard peeled 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I can't recall the last time I seen that. That 6th round, he was looking shaky as hell in there. There was so many spurts of inactivity. He had my man Ronnie Shields ready to blow a gasket. Why the hell are you giving away rounds? This ain't Christmas. You giving away effing rounds. The same thing happened in the Hot Rod fight where Ronnie Shields was screaming on him besides himself. This man was livid,
He got
cursing
12
him out.
fights. He has to learn. That's why he's getting streamed on the job. He's learning on the job. He has 12, 13 fights. He's 12-1. You know, so he has to get. He has to.
I'm
You
not
know,
saying he's a
he
bad
got.
fighter. I'm
He
not
got
saying that
all.
he's
He got all
trash.
the abilities to be there, and for him to take a fight
Um,
against David Benavidez
can
at
I can I
his point
can
of
I
his
ask a
career
simple
was
question?
that was tough.
If you notice,
Can I
and
ask a
Prize
simple
gonna
question?
support all
Who
blacks.
has Kenneth Smith beat to make y'all say he's this world class fighter?
For me, it's not
That,
about that. I'm looking at styles. This is why I asked a question
I'm just
about
asking
this.
a simple
This is
question.
why I asked a
Who has he
question
beat?
about the style in particular, D Free, not David
I, I, I,
Benavidez.
I didn't ask about his style. I said, who has he beat to make him a world class fighter?
Well, he's been in there at the world class level, at the championship level. Who has David Morrell beat at the world class level?
I'm asking you. You didn't give me an answer. You asked me.
I
You
asked you a
gave me
question. You didn't
another.
give
You
me an
gave
answer
me
either.
another
You said
question.
that Callum Smith is
No,
not David
I asked you a
Benavidez.
He
question.
beat Mosby. He beat.
No,
Who
I
you talking about? Callum Smith?
nah.
I
Callum
asked you a
Smith won the
question. You
tournament.
gave.
Callum Smith won the tournament. Callum Smith won the tournament
No,
to become the
I
168-pound
I
champion
said,
and the lineal
hold on.
champion. He won the tournament.
I asked, who did he beat? Who? That means a person's name. Who did he beat
Arthur
to make him?
Abraham.
Bobby
Arthur
salute.
Abraham. Arthur Abraham. Dave Morrell ain't fought nobody on that level.
Yes, he did. He fought David Benavidez.
Who?
David
David
Benavidez.
Benavidez is a level above. David Benavidez is a level above Arthur Abraham. He went from
Okay, so
David Benavidez to
he
fighting
fought him
trash
on what then?
cans. Who is
He
this
fought him.
Russian that
That didn't
nobody
make
heard
no
of
sense.
that beat
That
the
didn't
shit
make
out of him
no
in his last
sense.
fight? Who is
He
the
didn't
Russian?
Zero
lose it.
sense.
He didn't lose his last fight to Russians. He lost his last fight to
He
David
should have.
Benavidez.
He
Well,
should
he
have
didn't.
lost his last fight. He
He
looked like
didn't.
trash.
No matter what your
Okay, well
opinion
I'll
is,
say this. I'll say this.
your opinion
Callum
don't
Smith
matter.
gonna knock his ass out. Callum Smith gonna knock his ass out.
When was the last time Kyler Smith knocked a man out?
He gonna knock him out.
He's knocked out some guy named Carlos Galvin. He
When was
And
this?
he
TKO'd
gonna
him.
knock David Morrell
And
ass
that
out.
guy and
And he
that
gonna
guy
knock
was
David
20 and
Morrell's ass.
14.
Nah, he didn't ask you that.
And
Probably
he's
he was
gonna
asking
knock
you when it was
David
November
Morrell
30th.
12
I
and
ain't gonna put
1
the man
ass
business out there
out.
like that.
2024.
And in 2026, he gonna knock David Morrell's 12-1 ass out.
Stop.
Mm.
He's not even fighting Morrell.
Wow.
We saying he could. We saying that would be a good fight for David Morrell.
Caleb
He's not
Smith,
even fighting
35
David
years
Morrell.
old. He go get in there. He wants to with that young boy.
Damn.
Let me tell you something, man. David Morrell is not. This is the same thing I told you about Errol.
I know, right?
I'm gonna
Carry
tell you
somebody
about
said
David
Arthur
Morrell.
Abraham. That was
He
crazy.
is not. David Morrell is not what you think he is. He is not.
Hey, listen, man. Y'all smash the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks
What
TV.
do I think that
We
he is?
are working. Let's go.
You think this dude is a world class fighter? And he's not.
I didn't. When did you hear me say that?
Yeah, I
I asked
never
about
said
Caleb
that.
Smith. Y'all keep going to David Morrell.
Huh?
I asked a
Here we
simple
go.
question about Caleb Smith. I didn't say nothing about David Morrell.
You shouldn't. He ain't worth saying nothing about.
You said he's not
Show is crazy.
what I think he is. I said, what do I think that he is? Since you can read minds now, what do you think I think he is?
Well, what do you think he is? I'm gonna ask you now.
No. You
Since you're
said
being
he's not
technical,
what I think he is. So tell me, what do I think he
you
is?
think he's a world. You think
No.
you thought he was better than David Benavidez because you picked him.
Yes, I thought he was better than David Benavidez. Yes, but what do I think he
Yeah.
is? What do I think he is?
So what do you think he is now?
No. Answer the question, because you put your foot in your mouth. Answer the
You think
question.
okay? I'm gonna answer the question. You think he's better than Callum Smith, and he's not.
Based off of what?
What I see, I don't care what you see. I'm
Okay,
telling you, he's not better than Callum Smith.
so if what you saying is what you believe, that's fine. You can believe that. We'll find out
Right?
what the facts are if they ever get in the ring. I don't.
Yeah.
It don't have to do
Exactly.
with what you believe, because
Exactly.
what I believe is what I believe. What you
Exactly.
believe is what you believe.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now I gotta ask y'all this while we still in here cooking, right? At the end of it, do y'all expect to win the matchup provided that they can make it Bivol Benavidez? I'm gonna start with you, Mr. Show. Who you got winning that Bivol Benavidez fight?
If
Let's
they make
go.
it next, if it's the next fight after this yard fight,
Mm-hmm.
I got Benavidez
Mm.
coming off this layoff. Yeah, I got Benavidez. If Bivol had been active, I would pick Bivol. But coming off this long layoff and the back surgery, I got Benavidez.
Now, with that being said, would you prefer Bivol to get a tune-up before getting back into a better BF or Benavidez fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not a Beterbiev fight because Beterbiev is waiting for him. So if he coming off a layoff and Beterbiev coming off a layoff, that's fine. But if
Mm.
you go into a David Benavidez fight, you gonna need a tune-up.
I'm in full agreement. And what's your thoughts on that fight, bro? The Benavidez Bivol.
I got Benavidez, man. Got
Mm.
Benavidez. The versatility.
Benavidez Bivol.
Yeah, I got the
I
versatility.
mean, Bivol gonna
Beats.
punch and move.
Prize, you ain't hear Ant, did you?
Nah, I didn't hear it.
Nah.
You said he's gonna punch and move,
Can you hear him now though?
and what gives you
Maybe
the
I need to.
what gives you the indication that this guy
Go
won't
out
be
and
able
come
to
in,
track
Prize.
him
Go back out
down?
and come in. He couldn't
Uh,
hear you. Yeah, go out and come back in, Prize.
what happened?
No, I was asking the question. What would give you the indication that he wouldn't be able to track him down?
Well, I never really finished what I was gonna say, but all I was saying is I don't know who will win that fight. Bevo going to box and move, and I don't know if Benavidez can cut him off. He might can, because Bevo going to box for 12 rounds. Probably wouldn't bet against David Benavidez. 'Cause I need to see somebody beat him first. I done seen Bivol get beat before. I haven't seen Benavidez lose, so I probably would go with Benavidez. I probably would, but I wouldn't be surprised if Bull beat him though. The Bivol, he's super sharp.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He gonna come in shape. You know what I mean? He trained to fight 12 rounds. But Benavidez can start breaking him down. I thought Arthur was gonna break him down, but in two fights, Arthur didn't break him down. So And a lot of people will say Arthur can beat Benavidez. I'm not one of them because I don't. I think Arthur cool, but but I seen Bevo outbox him. So why can't he do that to Benavidez? But I think it's 50-50. It'd be a good fight.
Mm, mm.
Hmm. Hey,
Aircraft, how did the back half of that Caleb Plant fight look?
What with
yeah.
No, I'm
yeah,
asking
Caleb Plant
Aircraft.
got
He was saying they gave him
oh
trouble. How much trouble did it give him?
Bull got air gas tank problems. Caleb Plant, my
Yeah, but
dude.
he didn't gas on his own. He got his gas tank siphoned. He got hit
Yeah,
with a
for
damn
sure.
body shot in like the fifth round, and
Yeah, no doubt.
and it was after that it was
I
all
think
downhill.
Bevo.
He
I think
held for about
Bevo.
7 rounds.
I think
I
Bevo's. I think he's a lot. You know, I think it's a lot bigger, but I think he's a bigger kind of. He a bigger dude. You know what I'm saying? I think he's defensively better than Caleb Plant as well. Sweet
I think
hands. He
I
be getting
think
cracked.
I think David Benavidez will knock Bivol out. I think he'll stop him. I think he'll stop him. I saw a older
Uh,
I saw an older Arthur track Bivol down and stop him from moving around the ring. You telling me a younger David Benavidez who has a much bigger gas tank than Arthur? He throws more punches than Arthur. He's not going to track him down. Yeah, I think David Benavidez stopped Bivol. That's my opinion. And you said that he didn't break down Bivol. Arthur broke him down in the first fight. That man stopped throwing punches. He stopped throwing punches in the
I
first
had
fight.
that first. I had that first fight a lot closer than what a lot of people had it.
I mean, you can have it closer. The end result was Arthur won that fight
Yeah,
because
no doubt.
Bivol stopped throwing punches because he got caught. And he stopped throwing punches.
And I also saw that same style didn't work in the second fight because Big Bevo had him figured out.
I mean, if that's your opinion, I mean, I'm not going to argue with that. But like I said, I think David Benavidez tracks him down and stops him. And I think what a lot of people fail to realize is David Benavidez, if you outside of the fight, the first fight he had at 175, David Benavidez, 4 of his last 5 fights have been against boxers. They've been
Yeah,
against boxers, guys that can move around the ring. So he knows how to fight against that style now. Maybe in that Caleb Plant fight, he was green to that, but now he knows how to track those guys down now. So I'm looking at how he's improved fighting against boxers. So no, I think David Benavidez stopped the ball.
That seventh round for
You broke up a little bit and say that again. Yeah, and broke up on my end. My audio coming through good for y'all.
yep.
Yeah, I
Hey,
can
let,
hear. Yeah, he broke up. I heard the seventh
Yeah,
round
you,
and then he
you
went out.
crispy over here. You crispy over here in LA, bro.
I bet. Well, let me bring in T Hill. T Hill, how you feeling today? T Hill say he just woke up. What's going on, T Hill?
Yo, what's good? What's good, man? I'm in the kitchen right now. What's going on? What we talking about?
So you already know this B3 Picks TV. We talking about a lot. Now I gotta ask you this right off the back. Benavidez Bivol.
That fight is going down.
Well, rumor, that's in the plan. Hold on, let me just run the plan. And it's in the plan.
Sat
It's in
down
the
with Turkey Al
works.
Sheikh, and we had to do kind of like a plan. And like I said, we're not underestimating nobody. What we're focusing on right now is Anthony Yard, but there was talks about fighting Anthony Yard. Fighting the next one will be Better Beef. The second one will be B-Ball, and the third one, Zurdo Ramirez, and the other one will be Apitaya. So that was what those are the talks that we had. So those are really.
Hey, it's in the works. Y'all can hear the good brother T Hill. He working. He in the kitchen. Um,
My bad, my bad. I thought I was on mute, bro.
nah, you good. Nah, you good. T Hill. Appreciate you, T Hill. Um, let me say this though. And Free will be back. Free fell off. I still got Mr. Sheldon in the building and McQueen in the building. And let me ask you this, bro. Um, with the ring 4 card, do you believe that this is a perfect pay-per-view card? Do you believe that it's worthy of the $60 pay-per-view ticket? I mean, I feel like it's a great card. I definitely feel like it's pay-per-view worthy. But there's a lot of complaints about pay-per-views in general. I mean, we have the Fabio Warley Joe Parker fight coming up this weekend. It's going to be also a $60 pay-per-view for us. What's your thoughts on that? And just the pay scale, the kind of the paywall that fans that we have in place right now in the sport of boxing to even watch these fights. We either gotta try to find a stream or we gotta, kick out that $60 for the card. I mean, are you gonna buy the ring for?
Wait, was that question to me?
I went out. I couldn't hear anything. My bad, people. My
I don't know
audio
who
went
it
out.
was.
Yeah, my audio went out.
I
Can
don't
y'all
know
hear
who
me
it
now?
was. Yeah, we got you.
Who asked the question? Was it Ant?
Nah, I just came back in. I had a phone call.
Okay, okay. Let me. I don't even remember what the question was. To here, let's talk
Well, you
chop though,
asked
right?
Ant about the pay per view with the one coming
Yeah,
up, the ring
yeah.
forward, the ring forward. You asked him if that was something he was gonna purchase, and what was his thoughts about the card.
Yeah, do you feel like it's pay per view worthy? And the ring full with Abdullah, Devin, Brian Norman, Benavidez, Bam. What's your thoughts on it?
I think it's worth the purchase based on the combination of name and styles. I think this is one of the better
Yeah,
cards that Ring has put together thus far. Because I'll say this, they've been littered with names, but not necessarily the greatest style matchups. We saw what a doozy that what's the name was. That damn that Fatal Fury shit. But this
hmm
one, I find a hard time believing that the fights aren't gonna deliver because Sam Noakes, I really like his style. He's a guy that comes to fight. I'd be surprised if he doesn't apply pressure the way that he typically does. Even in his most, if you want to say sound boxing performance against like Yvonne Mendy, he was still in there applying pressure, letting his hands go. He wasn't reckless, but he was still in there applying intelligent pressure. And Abdullah Mason, he's one of those guys where he's very sharp, but he's always going to let his hands go. He's not looking to go the distance in any of his fights. He's sharp, but he brings it. Then you got Puma and Bam. Bam, I feel the same way about him that I feel about Abdullah. Like he's technical but aggressive at the same time. And Puma is just straight aggression. He ain't gonna be out there jabbing and pity patting. He's coming to scrap. Then you got Dev and Brian Norman Jr. I think that Brian Norman Jr. is going to make Devin Haney have to fight and go in his bag. I don't see it being a Jose Ramirez situation. And by and large, that's not how Devin Haney fights anyway. I feel like he gets misattributed at times as just like this dude who's just always playing it safe. Most of Devin Haney's fights, he's letting his hands go. He ain't a dude that's gonna go out there and throw 10 punches, 11 punches around or nothing like that. And then Brian Norman Jr., we know how he's coming. These two dudes are talking about having a shootout. David Benavidez and Anthony Yard. Aren't too many dull fights I can remember Anthony Yard being. And once again, David Benavidez is a guy where he's not gonna allow it to be that type of affair. If this guy goes out there and he tries to, hold back and play it safe, it's only going to end one or two ways. It's either going to be a damn TKO or he's going to end up just getting dominated, just beat up, technical beat down. So yeah, I think this fight is going to be worth the money for sure. Like I just can't see this card not living up to the hype, just based on the style matchups more so than anything. And these guys just happen to have names as well.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement with you. Um, Mr. Moore, you still in the building? You on mute right now, but y'all already know we on the road show. We working, man. I'm moving around. I'm glad I still got service right now. But I mean, I definitely feel like this is a pay-per-view worthy card event. And, it's kind of just disappointing that the card this weekend is pay-per-view as well. Fabio Warley, Joe Parker. I feel like that should be a zone subscription card. But hey, Frank Warren, that's his prerogative. I guess they got to get that money, so I can't be mad at him. Now,
They selling it in the UK, bro.
yeah, $25.
Well,
Well,
25
not
pounds.
25. Yeah, 25 pounds. Excuse me. So what's that?
That's
What,
like
38?
40 something
30.
dollars. 25 pounds is like $40.
Okay. So we still getting taxed a dub. Yeah,
I
they
mean, it's
gonna
a good
tax
fight for
it.
hardcore. Hardcore,
Only
you
thing
know,
I'm saying,
most.
Mr. Moore, it's only one fight though for a pay-per-view. Come on, man. Frank. They did us dirty on this one.
Well, what's the other part look like?
You said the rest of the card.
Yeah, what's it look like?
Let me Ezra Taylor versus hold on. It's some guys you don't know. Royston Barney Smith versus Danny Quartermine. Uh he didn't even give us a good co-main, Mr. Jones, respectfully. Let me pull it up right here. Let me see. Let me read off what he got. All right, it's Ezra versus Steve Woodall. Um and then that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh yeah, he put a 20-0 AKO fighter, Jurgen Odaji, versus versus Rolly Lambert. It's for the vacant IBO cruiserweight title. So he did put a cruiserweight championship on it. So I guess we got to give him
But
that.
but think about it. Look at that last card we just watched. Uh, who was that last card we just watched? What was the last fight we just watched?
The last card we paid for,
The one we just watched. Yeah, we just paid for a card.
uh,
No, the boots card. The boots card. I thought the boots card. That actually turned out to be a pretty good fucking card, didn't it?
hold on, which card?
The boots card, Boots and
Oh yeah,
Lee.
Boost, yeah,
The
100%. Yeah, that
card
was
was
the one.
actually good.
Yeah, definitely.
The the card was good. The Boots and Lee fight was trash, but the rest of the card was pretty good.
Yeah, it was, and that's what I'm saying. That was the zone subscription. Eddie did a good job with that card, provided for the budget and everything. He put boots prospects on there, guys that signed the boots. He did the right thing with that card. Frank Warren, I mean, he should have got us Lawrence Okoli on the undercard or something. I mean, that'd have been worthwhile, you know.
But
Man, I
see,
need
but
Lawrence
this is what
Coley
you
to
gotta
sit his ass
understand.
down after that damn Kevin Lorena fight. Just chill out for a second, Lawrence.
Right.
Yeah. But and this is what he gotta understand, and you understand this. Frank Warren doesn't really care about our market. He's
Hell
putting on
no.
fights that he knows will sell in the UK. In the UK.
That's what it's about.
All those fights
Domestic.
that he got on that card are UK guys, and they will sell in the UK. That's all he cares about. If he gets some extra money from America, great. If he don't, oh well.
Hmm.
And that's what he should care about, because most of his fighters are based out there. So, and their pay per views are dirt cheap too. That's one thing I love about them. It's like 25 pounds or something like that.
Yeah,
Real
they
cheap.
got it good.
They be taxing the shit out of us over here. I remember Spence Crawford when it was on Sky Sports. It was like 35 pounds, which converts to about like $40 US. I'm like, what the hell are we paying that extra $59 for, or whatever it was that night? We paying close to $100. Over in the UK, they only paying about 40.
Yeah. Hmm.
Capitalism.
Now, hold on, and did you pick? I forgot. Did you pick between Parker and Woolley?
Man, I'm somewhat undecided on that because Joseph Parker, he's been finding a way to win, but so has Fabio Wardley. But they've been getting it done two different ways.
Yeah.
My man, what's the name? I feel like he's the better technical boxer, as he should be, seeing as Wardley turned pro, what, like less than 8 years ago or something like that? That dude
Yeah.
ain't been pro that long.
Right,
But he
right.
he he just got that God given ability, man. He just got that damn right hand. Cause I'm telling you, Justice Huni was out
I
there
just
boxing
think,
his ears off a
I
couple
just think,
months ago.
Yeah, he was.
yeah, well, and that's what I see, and that's what I think. And if he can't catch you, if he can't catch a guy like Joseph Parker, he can't beat him. So Parker go box his ears off. Because if you look at all of his fights, now tell me if I'm wrong, Ed, he's usually losing until he catches the guy.
Yeah, but he got that damn equalizer because he's in there with guys that are far more experienced, guys that are far more seasoned, and they're doing him
Yeah,
in, and then he just lands that one shot, and then that's the question.
yep,
If you're gonna be fighting this
right.
guy for 12 rounds, can you avoid him for 12? Like that's very hard to do.
Or he's a power puncher, right? Fabio Wardley is considered a power puncher, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
So how do you mitigate that? And how do you take his power away?
Well, there's several ways you could do that. You could be out of range. You could smother him. I would say the main thing is look at his technique and then find a way to bait the shots out of him that
Yeah,
you need, or like whatever his best punch is. Like for example, my man Deontay Wilder. Deontay had great power, but it was mainly with the right hand. So you
right.
smother the right hand, you take that away. He ain't gonna really hit you with no damn left hooks. He ain't gonna hit you with no left uppercuts. He needs you at a certain range because he needs to get you full extension on that right hand. So you
I'll be
smother
right
that
back,
bad
y'all.
boy. So that's the thing I want to see with Fabio Wardley is, is he one of those guys where his power is maximized by a specific punch? Or can he punch with both hands? Can he throw a variety of punches and still be able to deliver the power? If so, that makes him even more dangerous.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm definitely in full agreement. And
But yeah,
salute
Joseph
to
Parker's a
Ismat
better
in the
guy.
building. Shout out to Ismat. Madrimov did well against Crawford, but he still got tapped. He a great fighter though. Shout out to my dream off.
I thought so the night of, and then when I rewatched it, then I was like, not really. Not really, because he wasn't able to get his offense on track outside of an occasional right hand that he did out of rhythm. And that was the issue with Madrimov is the fact that his offense was so predicated on that rhythm. And he doesn't have the typical pendulum step like you see like when Bival or one of those other guys. What did I have? Bud versus Madrimov. I didn't really have it that close of a fight. I didn't really have it that close of a fight, and it was mainly because he just couldn't
And
get his
salute to the
offense on
beautiful
track.
queen Shower, rocking out with a salute, Shower.
I had it a little bit wider than that, but I can understand the 7-5 because like once again, you go back and rewatch that fight from the round one and just pay attention to the footwork, the style of footwork that he was implementing in that fight. Every single time he looked to establish something, he got stopped in his tracks. Bud would just put a jab on him, whether it landed or not. Now he had to reset, and he never was able to make his attack a two-handed attack. It was just an occasional right hand out of rhythm, and his best punch is actually his left hook. He's got a damn good left hook, but it's generally off of angles. Nah, I thought his footwork was a downfall. You got to come to my channel so we can watch it one of these days because I don't be want to get people copyrights and stuff, but yeah, he's like that lead foot. It comes in, then it goes out, and if you time that, all you got to do is wait for that foot to come back out. Boom, put the jab on him, make him reset, and he had to reset damn near the whole fight. And then a couple of moments where he was able to get inside and get on the pocket, he got hit to the body and he's holding on.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Shower, I don't my mess like in my chats, all the messages, all the comments are not pulling up or whatever. So YouTube got to tighten up with that. Cause like I won't. There's certain chats that I see on my phone on Streamyard that I won't see on the YouTube live. So I don't know what's going on. Uh, but yeah, shout out to Majimov, man. Shout out to the young champ. I mean, he got the belt real early in his career, so salute to him. Uh, Eddie Hearn got him that bag to fight Bud Crawford, man. What? I guess that's the name of the game. Get them big paydays while you can. So salute to Majimov. Okay, cool. All right, lit. Now, and let me ask you this while I got you in the building, bro. I'm glad you here, and I got this thumbnail up right now. So, about Bud and Charlo and Boots, what's your take on that three-headed monster? And do you want to see Charlo Boots or Charlo Bud? And with or without a tune-up first. Okay, okay, my brother and McQueen dropped off. Um, we working. Now, let me say this, man. Y'all already know it's a road show, and we put in a lot of work. 4 hours in the bank. Um, I'm just glad we was able to pull up another day, another great day to join, to go live and chop it up with the guys. We got some understanding. Marky Dan got upset today, because we wouldn't let him cuss up a storm and show his ass. And Prize was hearing it come through, and it was sounding distasteful, and he was understanding, and he was letting us know that you know the cursing and the B word and all that other stuff. It was sounding crazy on the live. So shout out to my brother Prize pulling up, keeping us accountable, making sure we're gonna continue to grow and prosper and not antagonize or um mess up our beautiful support system and fan base that we growing. So we working, we gonna build. We'll definitely be back tomorrow. Salute to the family that pulled up and showed love. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Remember, man, we work and help the channel grow, support the channel, and shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.